We're going live. Someone tell me if we're live. Are we live?
Nope.
Okay.
Give it a second.
When I am live.
If there's anything.
Let me know.
All right. You're good.
All right, we're live. Cool. Groovy. Yep. How is everyone? Are you guys good today?
Yes.
So full of life.
Very
Love
good.
It. Love to see all the life. All right, so today's stream is Are These Mythical Beasts Better Than a Dragon tier list? I don't know why we're doing this. Just popped in my head, so we're doing it. And yeah, so basically we're going to have a tier list. I didn't have time to make it, so there's 3 monsters here. And we're going to let you guys kind of build the list, people who are in the chat room, as well as people who are actually talking up here. Just give me a list of fucking... That was not a minute. Just give me a list of mythological characters, and we'll chuck them in. We'll chuck them on the list. So let's get started. Who do you guys want to add to the list? So far we have
Phoenix,
demons, Hydra, and a werewolf is all I got on here. So you guys just start like throwing names to me. Phoenix. All right, hold on.
That's a good one.
That's not a bad one.
The Wendigo count.
Yeah, I think Wendigo would probably count. All right. I will say one thing. They do have to be beasts. That would be my my only thing.
Still no vampire?
No, it's too humanoid. It's got to actually be like a monster, a beast. Werewolf barely counts, but it counts.
Well, I mean, it's the bestial side of humanity.
Does a biblically accurate angel?
Yeah,
That's
actually, angel demons on there. Yeah, I was actually
fine.
gonna put angel, but I didn't do it yet. Wait, let's do the tiers. Okay, so middle of the pack we got B, and B is gonna be, same as a dragon. That sounds good, right?
Yeah, beast.
Okay.
And then below it is gonna be,
Hey. Yeah.
wait, what was the tier list called? The exact name?
Uh,
Are these mythical beasts better? Okay, so the ones that are above are better, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So below, we're going to have shittier than a dragon. And below
what,
that,
yeah, alright.
we're going to
Left
have
in ash.
way shittier
Okay.
than a dragon.
Really difficult tier.
Right? That works. And then above it, we're going to have better than a dragon.
Gee whiz, I wonder what the next tier is gonna be.
I'm just gonna say be not a dragon.
Wait, what? Not a dragon? I don't know. Big Dick McGee. That's what we're gonna call it. McGee. Big Dick McGee. That's right. I like it. Okay, those are the tiers. So we're gonna do it. All right. So what we have? We have angels. All right. Keep sending me stuff. I'm gonna get pictures for them and all that. And put that up. Angels, guys, come on.
Yeah,
Let's
well,
give
I
us
mean,
some-
all right.
give me
someone
some
already
stuff.
said Phoenix, so okay.
I think a
so,
Gorgon's too humanoid.
Cerberus.
Let's see
What about
angel
Would a Garloid work?
when people are saying Leviathan? Do they mean the Leviathan from like,
from Bible? Yeah, from the Bible.
Okay.
Hold up. Angel biblically accurate. Yeah.
yes, the be not afraid being.
Yes.
Accurate. Well, no, the
Yo,
be not
would it-
afraid is just like a dude with wings.
No. Angels do say, "Be not afraid."
I know.
Yeah.
That's what I know.
Would a gargoyle count? One of these.
I think a gargoyle
I
could
think a
count.
gargoyle
Yeah.
would count. Yeah, I mean they're not the
Yeah,
Disney gargoyles. They're like gargoyles are actual
What about
monsters.
a sphinx?
But we also want to have like
Yeah.
good ones.
Yeah.
I mean, they look a lot.
What's this? Hold up, there we
I
go.
mean,
What-
they
what
look
a
a lot
sphinx
like
would-
werewolves, anyhow. Just a dragon version.
All right, so we
Would
got
a sphinx
angels.
work?
Hold up, we got angels. Give me a second. Okay, we got phoenixes. A sphinx would work as well. Yes.
Yeah.
My YouTube channel.
All right, so we're gonna.
What about the Chimera?
Unicorn? I'm sorry, that's the only thing I can think of right now.
Wait, what?
A kraken. Someone used
Chimera.
the kraken.
Oh, the Kraken is a good one.
Okay, we got. I got phoenix. I got angel. What do people say? Leviathan.
Chimera.
Yeah.
Leviathan. I don't want to fill it up with Greek mythology characters. I just want to be clear about that, though.
Okay,
Okay.
I understand.
Okay, because I do have I'm not saying that we can't
Well,
put
I think-
another. I'm not saying we can't put another one that's Greek mythology, but we do already have a Hydra on there, which is
What about a phoenix?
I understand.
which is Greek mythology.
do-
So yeah. See
We are
Leviathan.
putting Wendigo on the list, right?
Yeah.
What about-
Wendigo.
What about a unicorn?
It gets
They're
more
lit.
than.
They're lame. I could
That's
put it
basically a
on.
beast.
I could put it
What
on.
Jormungandr?
Jormungandr.
Yeah.
The really, really big snake.
I know what Jormungandr is.
Jormungandr. Yeah.
Alright,
I know,
let's
I
see.
know. No, I was,
What's
I
the
was
chat
responding
say?
to Myth.
Gorgon. I see Leviathan. Minotaur. Let's see. Kraken. Eldritch Terrorist.
I'm
Black Tortoise. Sirens. They're humanoid, but originally were beasts. Then in this form.
What about a
Wyverns
griffin?
Wyverns are just shitty dragons. Okay, so let me see. Who do I have? Let's see. Okay, we got Phoenix. I'm gonna add some more. Boop, boop, boop. Bring them up. Remember, we're stopping at 15. So far, I'm about to. This is about to be 7 that I'm adding.
Okay.
Please stop. Please stop doing that. My computer, not you guys. Okay, there we go. Now we got
okay.
7.
Unicorn.
Ah.
I mean, that's not Greek, at least.
It's not, but
That's
it's,
that one first.
but it is lame. But we'll put it on. We'll put on the unicorn. Honestly, Greek mythology has a better version of it. Doesn't Greek mythology have a Pegasus, which is basically just a unicorn with wings?
No.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's actually called a winged horse because Pegasus is a specific member of the species.
Yeah, don't do that.
What about a kelp sea? It's a
Don't be a
beast of
buzzkill.
water
You know what the fuck I'm talking about when I say Pegasus.
Oh no.
We
no,
all
yeah, that's
call
what
it Pegasuses. Everybody calls it a
Pegasus.
Pegasus.
Okay.
God damn it, Trip! Shut the fuck up.
No, it's just Pegasus.
Fucking
That's what
nerd.
we said.
All right, let's see.
Correct people on that.
I'm sorry. I like mythological monsters.
Okay, well they're called
What are
fucking
those
Pegasus,
things?
and if I want to call multiple Pegasuses, I'm gonna fucking call it Pegasuses.
Rouga.
What's
What
up?
about Sphinx?
Wait, what? Sphinx?
Yes,
Oh
Sphinx.
yes,
Yeah,
that was
Sphinx.
that was not bad. That was not bad. Let's do Sphinx. All right.
We already have Phoenix.
I typed in Sphinx and a Pokemon came up.
Oh, that's like the little dark rat thing.
Talk rat
Shit.
thing. Would you
Electric
I mean,
rat.
I'm having a hard time thinking of creatures generally as cool as dragons.
Jesus.
The
I thought you
Kraken.
sauld you're such a
I
big
don't know
fan
what
of
you
fucking
mean.
mythology, and you can't
Oh,
think
I'm
and you can't
sorry,
think
I
of a
get-
monster as cool as you're not a big fan of mythology, you liar.
Ow,
Oh, well, maybe.
There's 1,000
Oh,
mythological
okay.
Basilisk.
creatures that are better than dragons. You're out of your mind. Stop doing
basilisk.
that.
Really?
God, that's irritating.
What about a
No, not
hippogriff?
y'all. Again, I'm talking about computer. What's up?
A hippogriff?
Okay. Well, I mean, that's
Hippogriffs are boring. They're just kind of flying.
they're
yeah.
they're just horse,
True, that's
they're just horse griffins instead of lions.
I was thinking of
How about the Ziz? Well, we have Demon on there. What's the Ziz?
I don't know. Ever heard of
Sounds
it.
unique.
What?
I'm okay if I've never heard of it.
Could you spell that? I'll look it up.
It's literally just like it's a huge bird.
It's a big
I
bird.
Okay.
I guess it's
This
like
is a
griffin.
legendary bird of enormous size from Jewish folklore, often depicted as one of the 3 primeval beasts along with Leviathan and Behemoth. It's described
wow.
as so large that its wings can block out the sun and its feet can stand on the earth while its head reaches the sky. Cool. Cool. Yeah, you'd be surprised how many things are in Jewish myth. I found out a few months ago that golems are Jewish. Like that's a Jewish.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
crazy.
What about the Amarok?
Yeah, apparently an interesting. Oh, sorry.
Isn't there a Simpsons joke about that?
Yes, and they were representing the same movie that was generally talking about the same mythology. Yes.
Yeah.
All right, let's see.
What about the Amarok?
Is a yokai to
Alicorn?
That's way too draw. The yokais are basically just.
I feel like that's really unspecific to say yokai. It's like saying
I mean,
ghost.
look, demon is technically also very unspecific.
Fair enough.
But if you want to specify, I mean, I don't have an issue with specifying it. Not really.
Ooh, let's go with the big undead skeleton guy.
Yeah.
What?
How
what
many
is-
times do I have to say
What is that?
Amarok?
Jim.
Wait, how many times did you say what?
Amarok. It's a gigantic wolf.
Amarok?
Yeah, A-M-A.
From what?
R-O-K.
This
From
other
what?
kid.
People.
From
Oh, really?
what? What is the big wolf from?
Amarok.
No, what is it from? What is it from?
Oh, I'm not sure. I just remember it.
Okay. Well, I don't want to fill it up with a bunch of giant animals.
Inuit. You know the Native Americans that lived in northern North America?
Yeah.
Inuits.
There we go.
All right. Actually, we could do more stuff like that. I'm not sure I would want to put a giant wolf though, because I don't want to fill it up with a bunch of giant animals. I want to do like cool stuff, and that's kind of. I'm not doing the big bird from the Jewish stuff either because it's just a big bird. It's just a bird. It's really big.
Like, being larger generally makes a creature tankier.
Can I give you the name of the
But yeah, giant creatures are.
Would you take a cyclops?
Typically.
They're lame.
They're just one-eyed giants.
They're just giants. They're one-eyed.
Yeah.
They're giant humans.
Some forms of mythology, they can shoot lasers out their eyes.
Shooting lasers out of your eyes. Let's see.
It is true.
Actually, we should
Some
include
forms
some of the
Okay,
kaiju.
I found the
What
interesting
about
note, right?
Chimera?
Ghost
What about
Chimera-
Chimera?
I said Chimera like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, well, no. The thing is, I'm trying to get a nice.
Gamera,
I'm trying to get a nice variety.
Turtle that can shoot
Oh yeah, I
radiation.
understand.
I'm trying to get a nice variety of mythical beings on the list, and we already have one that's Greek. We can add another one, but I just don't want to fill it up with Greek mythology. And I know.
The kaiju.
Okay, what about the crap? How do you pronounce this thing?
What?
I'm trying to. It's the Gaishi Daioku.
Add the Thunderbird.
He doesn't want just big birds.
Well, it's got powers too.
What about a banshee?
Not
Yeah,
just.
but we already got
That's more of an undead.
The Wendigo's
We
already
should
on the
add-
list. The Sphinx is already on the list. I'm reading the stuff.
What
right
Just
about
so
now.
we
kaiju?
all know what
What
the
about
criteria
kaiju?
are, we're trying to avoid humanoid creatures.
We're trying to we're trying to avoid humans
and
that act
it can't just
and
be
have.
a big animal.
They're monsters. Well,
What
it's not
about
that we
kaiju?
can't have big animals. It's that we're trying to do mythical beasts, and I don't want the list to be filled with a bunch of just giant animals because it's boring as shit.
I know you don't want more Greek mythology, but Cerberus.
Oh my.
Just a big three-headed dog.
I personally the reason why I don't 100% want to use
Chernobog, Russian mythology.
most Greek
Chernobog.
mythology creatures is because I actually find Greek mythology. Well, it's because the main reason is because I don't want to split it. I don't want to just have it all be one thing. But
No,
I like to split it.
completely
But
understand that.
secondary, lesser reason is Greek mythology actually has really boring monsters in it. Like very very, but like it's just a bunch of animals and beings with animal parts. There's a couple in there that are cool and more interesting, but every single one is just a mixture of animal parts or a human mixed with an animal or some combination of that. That's like 90% of their.
Can I just send you the giant skeleton thing's name? Because it's hard for me to pronounce it.
Ooh, a
Giant
Leshy's a
crab
good one.
In Polynesian
A
mythology.
leshy?
I think a Leshy's probably a good one.
thing.
Yeah, but I don't think they're actually called Leshies. I think they have like a more legit name than that.
There's. I think they're
Leshy with an
slightly
I
different.
is the normal name.
No, they're generally called Leshy.
No, they
Yeah,
are.
it's
No,
just-
they are Leshy. Often dated as a shape-shifting trickster, while typically benevolent. It's kind of humanoid, so I don't know if I guess it wouldn't count. Because I was picturing the
It'd
one
be
from like The Witcher that is very clearly not humanoid in any way.
Oh, the Leshen. Yeah,
like the
that's
Leshen. Yeah. That's what it was.
Yeah.
It wasn't. It was Leshen, and it's not called Leshen. It was called Leshy. Okay, so the term from The Witcher was the one I was thinking. Let's see, yeah,
Look up
Leshen,
Leshy.
mythical coyote.
What about the Antichrist?
That already got deep.
Human.
Oh, guys, what
The
about the Flubber monster?
Antichrist. Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
what's this giant skeleton?
Oh, actually, this is a
Gasha
cool one.
Yeah, I was trying to tell you, it's hard to spell, to pronounce. That's
Wait,
why
Yeah,
I
but
just-
someone
cool
someone
one. I
typed
have
it
a
in
cool
the
one.
thing.
I
Gosh.
have
the,
a cool-
Monster.
Dokuro.
Wait, I have a cool one. I have a cool one. The giant mosquito from Alaskan mythology. There was like this giant mosquito
Just
ran into a fire and
big-
burst into like
big
these other
mosquito.
mosquitoes.
Also, that's another thing, guys. We can also you can also do like more modern myths. They could be like a modern
Yeah, I was
American
saying
myths or
Kaiju.
modern
We should
European myths. They
include
don't have to
Mothman.
be. You don't have to be looking at
Bigfoot?
ancient
New Jersey
stuff.
Devil.
We should include Godzilla characters.
That's not
Blue,
myth.
Blue from Paul Bunyan mythos.
What's that? A Mothra,
The big blue ox.
Again,
Yeah, the
those are
big
not
blue
myths.
ox.
Those are movies.
No, that is part of the.
No, not
Oh, okay.
that. I was talking about the guy who said
Godzilla.
Mothra. If it happens again, I'm gonna scream. Okay, it didn't happen this time. Awesome. Okay, boom. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need 6 more. Let's see what we got.
The Wetico.
What was the newest one?
The Wetico.
About a Tingan, Loch Ness monster.
Wetico is different from Wendigo. It's like a spiritual disease.
That's what a Wendigo generally is.
No. This just makes you a bad person. It doesn't turn you into a monster or anything. The Wetico.
Actually, the many depictions of the Wendigo is that too.
This one's
This
spelled
weird
different.
fucking
It's
thing called
Wetico.
a platypus.
Wetico,
I
not
don't know.
Wendigo.
It's pretty weird.
The girl it used to be, but we're not gonna say that.
Let's see. I'm shocked that people don't know more mythical stuff, man. I was hoping to see a bunch of.
Well, we
crazy
know
shit.
mythical stuff. It's just you're trying to compare it to dragons.
You know, the generic.
I don't care.
mythical
I don't
stuff.
care if it's be compared to dragons, dude. Just like
Okay, just in general.
most
Well, I
of
said
the, like
unicorns
most of the
and you
mythical
said
stuff. Most of the mythical stuff that I'm hearing are it's almost entirely Greek mythology, and then the yokais. I heard a couple of yokais. I added a yokai to it.
Yeah, I'm just
But yeah, I mean it's a lot of samey stuff. I don't think you guys know that much because I haven't heard anything from I heard the Sphinx. I haven't heard anything from India. I haven't heard anything from Africa. I haven't heard anything outside of Europe really. So
stuff for about Mesopotamia and
right now, man.
culture, but most of those stuff.
Okay,
are
what
just
about the giant
animals
invisible
with,
frog from
humans.
Australia? There's an Australian cryptid. It's
Sure,
a
what's it
giant
called?
invisible frog.
There is this thing from
What's it called?
African mythos that's pretty interesting. It's I don't know if it's properly the inspiration, but it's the exact same concept as like Torterra, Adamantoise from Final Fantasy, stuff like that. But I'm gonna put the name in chat because I'm gonna butcher it otherwise.
I was about to say the Ogopogo from Scotland, but one that's European, and two, what is it? That's just a dragon.
Oh,
dinosaur.
I
that
remember my
lives
China
in the
unit.
water.
Wukong.
that's a
Ain't
god.
too humanoid, even though it's a rock monkey.
Well, it's a
Yeah,
god.
it's called a wowie.
It's not
called a
even. It's
wowie.
not even a mythical beast. It's a god. It's like a person.
Mothman.
The Mothman.
Barely.
Yeah, we might be able to do Mothman.
Mothman.
Let me see. All right, let's try this one. Keep going. Keep going. I'm typing shit in my phone and
A wowie.
getting up
called a
pictures.
wowie.
It's
I'm trying to remember the name
Yeah,
of the
this thing
Chinese
from-
New Year beef. Oh, Nyan.
you know this thing.
What's up? Speak. What's the Nyan? The Nyan.
It's a Chinese mythological beast it made the creation of the Chinese New Year.
Oh,
what
God.
is it?
That thing, yeah.
Loop.
I'm thinking back to when I learned about Chinese mythology.
Are you talking about the giant dragon?
No, it's not the giant dragon. It's the monster. It's a monster that lives in the sea, in mountains during the New Year festival.
There's a pineapple under the shades. Alright.
It
Is Loch Ness
was,
Monster an actual mythological creature, or is it just a fucking monster movie? A movie monster?
It's a cryptid.
I mean, it is a
Chinese
pre-existing mythological creature,
I can't
but it's
understand
also
anything
literally
anyone's saying.
just a dinosaur. It's the dinosaur in modern day, so it's not really.
It is practically. I mean, in all fairness, a lot of like cryptids are just dinosaur in modern day.
Yeah.
Aside from
Yeah.
like Mothman.
And then like the Jersey Devil or something. What are they?
The
What's
bloop
Doulahan?
is
I've heard
such a-
that before. What's a
Doulahan is the
That's a
headless
headless
horseman.
spirit.
Yeah, no, he's the headless horseman, the guy who rides around on a horse
The
with his head
bloop is
carried in his
such a
hands.
goofy fucking pick.
The blue.
The what?
Oh yeah, that thing.
The bloop.
Oh, the
What's the
bloop.
bloop?
Oh, it's
It
It
was
was
in a
a
vision.
big,
This
like,
fucking
coming together.
insanely massive sea creature that was supposedly responsible for. Okay, so what actually happened was there was this unidentified sound fucking ages ago that came underwater. So people started making up this idea that it's some behemoth of a sea creature, but it was just fucking falling
It was twice
icebergs or
together.
shit.
It was ice.
But people have basically just made it into this colossal fucking sea creature. It's more goofy than it is intimidating, but it's an option.
I don't know. I feel like if you're big enough, you don't have to look all that scary to be intimidating.
Burunda.
Yeah.
Alright, wait.
But I do have an African mythological creature.
African mythology.
I just genuinely don't know how the fuck to say the name.
Yeah, that's generally how that works. Okay.
Usilos Imapudu.
Manticore. Let's look. The dude he gave money, so let's do his Manticore. Manticore. It's basically just I know what a Manticore is.
It's Torterra, but like colossal is what this creature is.
The Manticore. All right, we'll do this one.
This one's called like Groot
Yeah.
Slang. All
All right. After this, we'll do 4 more.
How many do we have?
Burunda.
I think we need 4 more after I add these two, and I'm about to add.
I'm thinking of the Kitsune, the nine-tailed fox thing.
What the hell? Wait, it didn't pop up. Where'd it go? Where'd my stuff go? Stop it.
Yeah, this one's mucho texto. I put in general, but it's because it doesn't have a clear name. It's passed down from in Alaskan oral tradition. It's the giant cannibal person who burned into mosquitoes when they burned him. Like the ashes become mosquitoes.
A giant cannibal person? Is it just a person?
Yeah,
It
and
turned into a mosquito-like monster, he said.
Is it just a person?
yeah. It's like a mosquito monster. When he gets burned, it becomes tiny mosquitoes that then hunted down the hunters.
All right, let's see. Dragons are the homosexual, therefore this tier list be a gay. I don't know if it's gay if you're making a tier list of things that are better than the dragon. Not sure how that makes it gay. Your argument is flawed, sir. Also, is there anyone else who wants to come up? Yeah, Doug. Doug, you can. Why are you raising your hand? You're a mod. You could just come up.
He's not. I just invited him up. He just hasn't done anything.
Oh, okay. I was so confused. Well,
Wait, what the hell? I've not been here this whole time.
Oh, I just looked and you were just there sitting, and I'm like, his hands up. What?
I invited you.
I was super confused. I thought I was in here. Well, that was my bad.
Well, okay, how
Okay.
about the bunyip?
Well, I'm looking for the Indian witch. I can't remember her name. There's an Indian witch who's
That's a human.
Ooh, I like
What?
this one.
trying to avoid
I like
the
this one.
human
Wait.
characters.
Is this a monster or is this a god? He says the Sisatli. I don't know. It's an Aztec Mesopotamian mythology, an eldritch-like being that's technically also the planet Earth. Is it a god?
Well,
or
I
is it
know
a
the
monster?
Indian witch. I know the Indian witch. That's Terrell.
No, not that. I'm talking about this. Does anybody know what he's talking about?
No.
Sounds
Is this its
cool,
own?
but I gotta see if it's a god or is it a monster. Because if it's a god, it doesn't qualify. If it's a monster, that sounds cool. I'll add it. Let me see.
Hold on. What was it? Aztec?
It's Hold on, how do you spell it? Sisatali. Apparently,
that's,
Sisatali is a food.
It's a type of noodle or something.
It's a
I can't even tell
creature.
that.
It's an ancient fucking creature, basically.
That's fine. That qualifies. That qualifies.
It's
in Aztec
probably-
mythology. It wasn't CIC. It was CIP. He spelled it wrong. Is a monstrous primordial sea creature often depicted as a hybrid of a crocodile, fish, and toad with an insatiable hunger. That is not the planet Earth. You lied to me.
You don't know.
I thought it would be
Symbolizing Earth.
cool to be the planet Earth. It is not the planet Earth.
I mean, I do have a creature that is living mountain range.
Cool. What is it?
Is it the?
What is it?
Oh, the chupacabra.
The fucking, if I could say the goddamn name, it's the
How about
Usilosima Pundu of Zulu mythos.
Nope. Just
It's
spell
in
it.
chat.
Just spell it. Where in chat?
USILOSIMA.
Wait. Okay, I got US. I got USILO.
SIMAPUNDU.
What about the chupacabra?
The chupacabra.
Isn't that just the dog with mange?
I mean, that one's kind of lame.
Oh god, the
flying
just
creature
a dog with
from
mange.
Zulu
That
describes it a Rugos
I would just be
beast
used to think,
or
jackal.
no delated beast. It is so large that it literally carries
I think the
ecosystems on its back.
mosquito monster is going to be a unique one.
Keep bringing up the mosquito monster. So wait, what is this thing? The thing that you can't pronounce that you just spelled for me? Is it a turtle? Because they're not saying what it is. They're just that it's something that has a mountains and shit on its back.
It's
yeah.
I don't know
I can't
what
remember the
creature
name of
it's
it, but-
supposed to be. But it is basically just a giant fucking turtle.
Yeah, it doesn't say turtle though. Like nothing I'm seeing. I looked at a couple of different websites.
Yeah,
Nothing is
I don't
saying
know.
it. It says it's a big ass beast. It's like, well, yeah, but like what? Like what is it? Anyway, I'll add it.
Yeah, I don't know what it's actually supposed to
But
be.
there's
I
no
know it's just a
descriptions
giant
of like what this thing is supposed to look like. The picture that I'm gonna put is gonna look retarded, but hey, it's what it is. All right. Let's see what else. Kitsunes are boring. They're just fox spirits.
What about the Wowie?
What's a Wowie?
It's basically it's Australian Bigfoot.
Or there's a giant invisible frog.
We could do the giant invisible frog.
Actually, if we wanted to just go massive fucking.
Hawaii has shape-shifting lizard people.
Oh yeah.
We're trying to do more monstrous and less humanoid, like actual, like legitimate.
I
monsters.
mean,
Well, I mean, I know a very monstrous creature, but it has.
What about the cockatrice?
A cockatrice is an actual bird.
I mean, I think a lot of people consider them as dragons.
Like a cockatrice, I thought it was a real thing. Isn't it? Am I crazy?
No, it's not. It's a European mythical beast.
I thought a cockatrice was an actual bird that really existed.
Isn't it?
It's
No,
a creature that
definitely
kills
not.
you by looking into its eyes and breathes a breath so poisonous that it kills everyone. No,
Yeah,
it's
it just sounds like some-
cockatrice is going to be
many
pretty
coats
high
of
up in
arms,
power.
much like dragons.
Hmm.
But no, it's it's born from an egg that was like a snake sat on, and that a chicken egg that a snake. Yeah, it's completely mythical.
Completely mythical.
It's a chicken snake.
Pretty much, yes.
I mean,
that
we
too.
can do the tiny lamb.
Oh, what about the
There's,
Yakumama?
the medieval.
What is it? Why are you saying all these
mythological
weird
creature.
things? Like I'm supposed to know what the f
It's
that
a
is.
South American. It's a South
Well,
American.
you asked us to.
No. I'm saying you're giving me the titles and saying like, how about this, and then just pronounce a word I have no idea what it is. Why don't you just tell me what it is?
It's a South American mythological snake. It's an enormous snake known to inhabit the Amazon rainforest.
Okay, it's
Not
called the
Amazon River,
Tartari.
goddammit.
Okay, what's the Tartari?
Explain it.
And
It is a plant that has a lamb growing out of it. Also called Pyramid.
You said plant, and I remembered.
Oh,
something.
Liam. Hold up.
Remember this thing.
Liam just showed up. Guys, y'all are supposed to be watching the
No,
thing and
this
making sure there's
one's
not
gonna
people that
be
want to come up. What are
a
y'all
lot
doing?
less powerful. It's a vegetable,
He
but
just
it has a
showed up.
lamb. A lamb growing out of the vegetable.
You're fucking
Okay, what about a
ruining it,
Nicola?
Jim? What?
What about a Nicola V? It's just generally horrific. But yeah, it does. Think of a skinless human fused to a skinless horse and just breathes.
Oh,
toxic.
the Nuclave?
Yeah, that's it. Thanks. That's a much better way than I've been saying it. Yes.
I forget how you properly pronounce it, but no, those things are funny.
I mean, I think they're just generally horrifying. like, yeah. And this thing doesn't.
Nuklavi.
Yeah, these things
Nuklavi. I don't know, something like that.
They don't exactly eat. They
Nuklavi.
just they don't exactly eat. They just cause suffering or it. There's usually just one, but
See, there's a lot of stuff that I can think of, but I don't know the names of. Like, there's this one that's a demon that sits on a chest of. It's not a demon, but I guess it's kind of like a demon. It's not a biblical demon though, and it sits on the chest of children. It sits on the chest of children, and then it like.
Are you talking about changelings?
No, it's
no.
You haven't even let me
I
fucking
think it's
explain
from
it.
the
Shut
hag.
up. It's
Like,
the
they sit
it
on your
sits.
chest to make you
Can you guys hear me?
I know it.
yes.
Okay, then shut up and let me talk. There's there's one that's like it sits on the chest of children as they sleep, and then it slowly steals their life force and turns them into horrifying monsters or something like that. It's like something.
I know it.
I
It's
know.
like in the Middle East.
I know what you're
There's
talking about. I
the
don't
Alp.
remember its name.
There's the Alp.
Yeah, I think that's called
The-
a night hag.
I have a name.
Yeah.
The Alp. A Germanic demon that sits on your chest, known as the Alp, and it sits on your chest, causes you sleep paralysis, and it makes it difficult to breathe and move. It doesn't say anything about turning them into demons, but it
Something
says
like
it
that.
feeds its manifestation
The
of
night
human
hag.
fears and anxieties.
Mm.
So yeah, the Alp.
Gotcha.
Apparently, in Scandinavian folklore, there's an equivalent
night
to the
hag.
sleep paralysis thing that's caused by a horse.
And then there's
So-
also the kelpies, which are water spirits that are assholes.
I want to throw in the Tatzelworm.
Kelpie.
Lizard-like being, cat-like face.
Alicorn. Krampus is. I know what Krampus is. Sleep paralysis demon.
I mean, alicorns are basically just what you were talking about earlier, just horns and
Jabberwocky. Is it Jabberwocky? I thought Jabberwocky was from a book. Is that a real thing?
Same.
It is.
That's
I
what
thought it was from
From the
Alice in
book.
Wonderland.
I think that's
It's
I
a
think the
nonsense
Alice in
poem.
Wonderland dragon.
How about Tatzelworm? That is a lizard-like, cat-faced, serpent-bodied creature that's 2 to 6 feet long, and they have 2 legs that are used as arms.
The Jabberwocky
Sexy.
is interesting because it was originally just made up for a poem, but then it's like evolved beyond that as kind of a mythological creature. Jabberwocky. I mean,
Someone's asking for the Hecatonchires, which is a Greek mythology.
Yeah, that's Greek. That's Greek.
Yeah, that one's gonna be pretty.
I
high
killed
up
it in
there
God of War.
level.
How about the Diadorobachi, which is pretty much just a big black guy in Japanese folklore.
Oh man, you had me at
I'm
big
not
black
joking.
guy.
Yeah, big.
We gotta add him to the
black
list.
guy.
It's a bit-
right there.
All right, DAI.
Everybody heard what
DARA.
Jim said. The scariest monster is the big black guy.
Big black.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's when we brought monsters into America. That's what Jim believes.
Anyways, the main,
We have to.
the main thing is that
We need to
the
talk
main
about
thing is
this to
it's
other
so
people. That Jim said
It's
this.
so colossal that it made the terrain of Japan.
I
Is
got
it
one
that
for
he's
you,
so
Roga.
big?
I just went into a rabbit hole with African mythology.
you brought up the golems earlier. Should we just? Are they not on the list because they're too humanoid?
You could throw in the salt ghost
Oh, what
from
about a
Germanic mythology.
Gashadokuro?
What's
A
salt
big-nosed ghost that if you... It's a big-nosed ghost that if you make fun of, he'll throw you off the edge of a mountain.
I don't think that's gonna fare well against a dragon.
That's all you gotta do is
There's-
not make
yeah.
fun of him. and
Not,
he
don't
won't
make fun of
throw
his
you.
nose, and he won't throw you
Oh,
over a mountain.
Wait,
Yeah.
specifically his nose, so I can make
What
fun of
about the
anything
Kappa?
else. Like, if I make fun of his nose, he'll kill me.
What it says, if you make fun of his large nose.
People keep saying Kappa. Aren't Kappa like little shitty things?
Yeah,
Kappa?
Like they're
they're
like little
little,
like gremlin
they're
golem
little
type
dudes
things.
that
Not golem.
steal souls
Like
out your ass.
goblins.
Well, they're
like-
alive.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking
They-
about.
They
Let me
eat
look 'em up.
children, that's the main thing.
Ooh, I
The
like
rest
this
of that thing.
creature.
What about
The
Yeah, I know
river
what you're talking
spirits
about.
that annually take your soul through, but that's what they do.
Is
That's-
that the
that's-
Kappa?
That's the Kappa.
That is one
That's
thing
what
they
they
do.
do. That's what
one
they
thing
do.
they do. So yes, feed them cucumbers so they don't
Huh.
do that to you, or bow to them. No, believe it or not, that actually might kill them.
Damn,
I am not
was
joking.
gonna
If you, they get shown respect, and they're like, I don't know what to do with this, and then they just kill themselves. What?
No,
don't
then
know.
if you bow to them, they bow to you. But there's a little
Yeah, don't bow
kind
to
of unusual quirk of their physiology. They have a bowl of water
You,
on their
you mentioned
they-
earlier
wait.
we don't have a.
and it has to stay filled, or they just
Oh, okay.
That's
die.
I mean,
a little water.
Bowl of
Yeah.
water
That's
on their
weird.
head, and if it spills, they die.
or
I
just can't move
mean, you
either way.
could do the Tarrasque technically.
But that's it.
That's
It's
just another
not
name for the
as-
behemoth.
Girt worm? What's a girt?
I guess the same creature.
Girth
What about the Gashadokuro?
I'm looking up. I'm going through my list of mythologies.
It's a giant skeleton yokai.
Yeah, no, that's the first we already got that
That
one.
one's on the
Okay,
list.
Okay, gotcha.
What about the Yatavio? It's like a carnivorous tree, and its name just means "I see you already."
Ooh, that one's not bad. What's it called?
The Yatavio. I'll
Spell it, please.
Y-A-T-E.
Oh shit, there's a dash. T-E.
Dash.
Go ahead.
I don't know. I'm.
Oh, Yatave. There's
Dash
two
Vio.
dashes. There's two
Yeah, there's
dashes.
two dashes.
Is it
There's
a real
the-
thing?
It's not a real thing, but it is but it is like.
No, not a.
think
I
it's
mean, like, is it a
cryptid.
myth or is it from a story, like a book?
According to its
What?
wiki, it's from J.W. Boole's Land and Sea from 1887.
Yeah, it's South. Oh,
Why is
so
the
it's a
first
book.
image Wikipedia uses for
I
the
think we can
behemoth a
actually
pregnant
include
elephant?
Slenderman.
Huh? A pregnant elephant? What?
Like Slenderman, it's an urban
Oh,
mythology
actually, no, wait.
thing. I think we can include
No.
Slenderman.
I don't think we can include
Slenderman
Slenderman.
is a creepy ball.
I don't know. I
don't
think a
think so.
monster fey like
It-
creature
well,
in a
just 'cause
suit
it's-
is probably a
'cause-
little too.
Oh no, no,
complex
it's a
for
myth. It's a myth. It counts. We'll put
Yeah, just 'cause
Yataveo
it's
on it.
modern doesn't mean it's not a
Yeah,
myth.
We'll put
I'm not smart at
Yataveo.
explaining it, but there we are.
Where I live has some shitty ass folklore. It's really boring.
What are you talking about? You
don't-
live in fucking England. Well, you don't live in England right now, but
No.
you're from England, which means most
No, I
folklore
meant
that
the
you
bit-
see in fiction is your folklore.
No, I meant no, like my specific part of England. The folklore's really lame.
Why do you always like limit yourself to your specific part of England? Of England, England is not a small place. What's your It's not a big place. What's your specific part? Like a couple blocks?
No, like
There are
a
states,
county.
considerable number of states that are bigger than your entire country. So I don't know what you mean by my part.
Yes.
My county.
Well, I don't know why.
To be fair, England is a lot more culturally dense than one American like state would be.
Oh yeah, okay.
What about
Not-
the craft
where
not
I'm
in the
from
country.
is-
Well, I mean, I guess it would depend on the
well,
state.
we have a nationality and we have a language.
Hey guys, I have an idea for one. The
What's
Finir.
that?
The Finir.
The Finir? Finir? Isn't that the name of one beast, the giant wolf?
That's Finrir.
Any Rouga
That's Finrir.
already
There's a
Damn,
species
so many
called
people are
Finir.
saying
Someone said
Mothman.
something. Someone said something funny. They said skunk ape.
Oh
is
yeah,
skunk
that's
Imagine
good.
you're a pig.
Oh,
What is
that's
that?
like Bigfoot, but with
That
stink
sure
powers.
that sure is one that exists. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, that's one
I
that
thought it
exists.
made me laugh, so I'm
Hey,
gonna
Joe?
type it in and see what it looks like.
It's basically a
Uh,
big.
You'll put it.
Yeah,
It
it's
is just
Bigfoot, but with
Um,
stink powers.
What was that one
Let me guess,
show?
you already
where
have a
just
wife-
What was that one
So,
show where a bunch of
our-
rednecks just went cryptid hunting? Like mountain
we
monsters
have
or something.
So wait, it's not actually a skunk
There's a
ape.
lot of those.
It's
You got
No,
were
it's literally-
hyenas?
It's literally big. It's
Bigfoot that
Bigfoot with a
smells
skunk
really
thing.
bad.
Bigfoot, but he smells really bad.
Yeah.
in the swamp.
That's
Okay.
annoying.
Forget
Oh
But-
man, that's boring.
Terrible.
I thought it was gonna be an actual
Joe?
big ass skunk ape. That's irritating.
I mean,
What-
No,
Joe
it
got a
is.
the
were
It's
hyena.
skunk
Hellhound
does
as
like
a concept has a lot of like variation
Bro,
throughout.
why is this
different-
person for the stream? Join me as I make the ultimate waifu tier list.
No.
Oh, is that what it is? Because I used the description of a previous thing, but I forgot to change it. I usually change it.
Oh, okay.
Hey, what about a Pegasus?
Okay, so a Pegasus.
Okay, well, I missed the best stream.
Um.
We already had that.
Wait. How many? Wait. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we can only put one more. What would you guys? Would you guys?
Were hyena?
Would you guys?
I mean, everyone's spamming.
We already have
people are
werewolf.
spamming
Would you
Finir
guys
in chat.
prefer?
Okay.
Would you guys prefer a gargoyle or a mothman as the last one?
Mothman.
Gargoyle.
No, gargoyle. Gargoyle's actually a mythology.
Yeah,
All right, look, I'll put
Gargoyles
it.
are
I'll
just
put it.
basically orcs.
I'll put it at. I'll put it on a poll.
Would rate
Okay.
very highly in power level.
Gargoyle, and you guys can. can vote on this too if y'all are in the
Like
stream.
Kitsen is kind of
Yeah,
like
right.
the Dragon Ball Z choice for
Big man monster.
monsters and cryptids.
Mothman.
Like they gain another tail, and that makes them more powerful.
Which one should be added?
And
You
they
guys
just power
decide.
scale
Start poll.
forever.
Go, you dirty whores.
Gargoyle, come
Do
on.
we have anything from Native American
Let's go,
mythology?
gargoyle.
We have some Native American.
Well, I think
Yeah,
the
I'm
Wen.
surprised
I
you
think
didn't put a
I'm almost
Skinwalker.
positive the Wendigo is Native American
Yeah, the
mythology.
Wendigo was.
Oh yeah, he's
Yes,
one of them.
Algonquin folklore, yes.
Did you add?
Wendigo is
What's the
Native
bird on the
American
far
Mexican.
right?
Guys,
Is that the
one
thunderbird?
person at a time. Go.
Algonquin
But-
folklore, mostly Canada, but there is in like the north or west of America has those tales too.
Mothman's winning, but not by a lot. I'll leave it up
It's
for a
not
little
even a
bit.
mythology.
Gargoyle,
Right.
Franklin.
Come on, gargoyle.
Wait, Gargoyle's not a mythology?
Some
Come on,
people vote-
Gargoyle.
No, Mothman's not a
Yes,
mythology.
Gargoyle,
Well, I
come
mean,
on.
yes,
Mothman is a
Yeah,
mythology.
Mothman
He's an
is
urban. Yeah, wait.
Well, it's an
Yes,
urban
mythology. Stop. Stop. Mythology is folklore. It's myth, legends, folklore, urban legends. That's all part of mythology.
What about
Okay.
cryptids?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, those things.
Cryptids.
It's tied. It's tied.
The only thing that it's like, as long as at some point, sometime, some group of people believe this thing could actually exist, it wasn't like in a book or in a movie, then it would count. Like,
Okay.
that's what myths are.
Come on,
I don't know.
Gargoyle.
We
Should've
could just do an
I'm
alternative to this
surprised-
for another stream that's just specifically humanoid mythological creatures.
I had the misconception a mythology had to be religion.
Mm-mm. No.
Religious belief of some kind.
Right.
No.
Um,
I mean, everyone. I mean, how many times has someone said something to you like, "No, that's a myth"? It's not always religious. You know. That's all mythology
That's
is.
true. I just thought the
Like
term
mystic-
mythology referred to a type of religion because I always associated that with Greek and Roman mythologies.
myth.
Always had to do with gods and their pantheons.
No,
That's where I
just
got that
gods who
misconception.
are considered myths. They just consider gods like that myth for some reason.
They kind of
I'm
just
surprised-
they were kind of like what's the word? Fucking
Tales.
You know, surprisingly, I never started.
they're
with,
like
Greek or Roman,
downgraded to mythologies
I
in
started
the
with
public fucking language.
Mesopotamian.
You guys hear
Yeah,
that y'all are
Jesus
talking at the
God
same
believing
time,
that's
like
totally-
having whole conversations, right? If someone is talking, the other person, somebody needs to shut the fuck up and let the other person talk. Y'all keep trying to talk over each other, and it's just selfish. Stop. Be the bigger person. Let the other person talk. Because nobody can hear what either of you are saying anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Alright. Let's see. We got put this over here. And now we're gonna put this over here. And then we're gonna click on this and click on this.
Goyle
And-
winning. Let's go, boys.
Yeah, Gargoyle won. So Gargoyle is on the list now.
Oh,
All right, so that's the list.
Light work.
That
you
works.
know
That's 15. If anybody wants to add anyone else, you know how it works. You gotta super chat it, and I'll add it.
wait, I thought
Let me see. Actually, someone
I
did
thought-
super chat. I think Manticore was super chatted, so they're gonna go to the front. Also, let me divide this up a little bit. Can you add the flesh gult? I can. What's a flesh
Gaint.
gult? What's a flesh?
Flesh Gaint. It's
sounds
pretty
like something
much
from a
a
porn movie.
it's a shape-shifting creature that will alter your memories to make it to where you believe that they were always there and have always been there.
So
Oh, that's sick.
kind of like a gaslighter.
Basically, a
no, 'cause
skinwalker.
it literally adds memories into your skull.
Yeah, it's the
Gas
it's the
fucking
fucking
very
parasites from Rick and Morty.
Very similar.
yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like
It's technically
so.
very similar.
It sounds
I
like it's literally the same concept. I wouldn't be surprised if they got the idea
Yes.
from it.
It is the same
Yeah,
concept.
Technically, it came out before
Gaslighting.
the original story, at least.
Wait, hold up.
Gaslighting.
Whoa, hold up,
Skinwalkers.
hold up. Rick and Morty came out before the original story released?
No,
No,
the original story
Flash
came out
Gate came out
before
first.
Rick and Morty released.
That's what I'm saying.
Released
Yeah.
before
Rick
that
and Morty. Well,
episode
that's
did.
what I'm saying.
Fair.
What do you mean
I thought you
technically?
said that.
When did the what's
That's how
the
you said that.
what's the Fleshgate from?
It's
it
a
was from
creepypasta.
It was from an online horror story that.
So
was
it's
claimed
not
to be
actually a
true.
myth or urban legend. It's a
No,
blog post.
Creepypasta. Yeah.
I mean, we got pretty freaking fast and loose with stuff here. Cryptid.
No,
of
these are
cryptids
all
are-
no.
could be
We
the
didn't get
same.
fast. These are all myths. Every one of these on here are
Wait,
myths.
so if it's a creepypasta, does that mean it's technically a myth?
If
No?
the flesh ape counts, then cartoon cat definitely counts.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah,
like
because-
if you're
we're-
kind of open up,
no.
like you paid the $10, so pick any cryptid you want. We'll put it on, but just try to make sure that it's actually a myth and not a fucking blog
Cartoon
post.
cat.
Urban legend.
All right, I'll choose a different one.
Like choose
then,
anything you want.
yeah,
I
like
don't care what it is, but let it be a
one of the
myth.
most
'Cause
powerful.
we have done because so far
Like
this
spaghetti
list
grease.
is all myths, legends, and folklore, all of them, every single one. So like
You
I
don't
want
want
to
it
keep
picked over yet.
at least now. Like if you want to add, if we're like in this 5-6 hours from now and you want to start adding stupid shit, we can and break the list. But I don't want to break it literally immediately. We just started.
Okay, Umi Bozo. Oh, Bozu.
Okay, what is that?
Pretty much. Now, hear me out. Giant black man in the sea that pretty much sinks ships.
Bro, again, with the you
I don't
scared of
know
black
what's up.
people.
I don't
It's the
know
second
what's up with
time.
the Japanese. This is the Japanese. All right?
Oh, dude, this is gonna be great.
Hey,
The picture
We
I'm
can
about to
add-
add,
No wonder I
the
like
picture
you.
I'm about to add is just gonna run home how racist you are. I just want to be clear.
Wait a minute. Black
Jim,
This
we can add the
picture,
big black
look at
man.
this picture
Right.
that I found online
Lovely.
of this creature, and you tell me that this dude is not the most racist person on this channel. All right,
Lovely.
you ready?
Someone
No.
just said add Mothman too.
Look at that.
With money.
Look at that. Look at that's what they look like. Are you guys looking at the stream? It's literally just big ass black dudes.
That's unnerving as
It
shit.
literally is. I don't know.
Version of
I don't know
Doom to me.
why.
What'd you say
Dog,
those
are you
things were
just saying
called?
big? Are you just scared
Uh,
of
No,
Umi
Legion of
Bozo-
Doom
uh,
is coming out of
Bozo.
the water.
Okay.
Wait, what are
Umi
they called?
Bozu.
So we'll put that.
Umi
We'll
Bozo.
talk about black people first.
To be fair, that
'cause you
would be
pay more
nice.
money
It
than
really
someone-
would be somebody that
Rouga.
large.
All right, so
Someone-
crime rate. Anyway,
What's up?
Someone donated $2 to add Mothman.
To add Mothman. Cheap. It's,
Yeah.
Of course it was Cheapskate. Cheapskate's always trying to get under there with like 50 cent here, 50 cent there. All right, hold up. Mothman.
okay, hold on.
I'm looking it up. See, I didn't want to add Mothman and Gargoyle because they're like very similar.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
That was my reasoning.
gargoyles are usually actually, well,
I thought Gargoyle was
Gargoyles
really
are
Go
actually
ahead,
all
nerd.
alive.
Fucking nerd-splain me, please.
Gargoyle
Tell me
is
how the
not
two
similar.
dudes with wings that fly around and attack people are not similar.
actually, Mothman has never actually directly attacked people in many stories.
Oh shit, 'cause
Followed
he
them,
doesn't
but not attacked
exist.
them.
But he does attack people. What are you talking about?
I mean, in the story,
100%
either.
attacks people.
Actually, I can't
Yeah.
do
He
that.
literally kidnaps
But,
people.
no.
That's what he does.
Mothman can cause storms
Yeah, they-
and natural
Wait.
disasters and stuff.
Gargoyles are
He's way
myths?
more
No,
powerful
he's
than a
usually
gargoyle.
seen around natural
Yeah,
disasters.
usually referred as a harbinger of doom kind of thing.
Yeah, like
well,
some
Kind of
people,
like Absol.
That's
there are
about the
different
biggest
versions
difference.
of these myths.
So
Some
kinda like
people
Absol?
believe that he
So
can
And,
Pokemon?
gargoyles are actually guardians, spirits that, yeah, they do hang around.
There,
Churches.
Mothman is going on, but out of spite, I'm putting Gargoyle above Mothman. I'm just gonna put him in front of
No
Mothman. We're
matter
talking
how
about
high
Gargoyle.
Mothman goes.
We're talking about Gargoyle. No, I'm saying we're gonna in the order of talking
Raccoon.
about him. We're gonna talk about
Oh,
Gargoyles
okay.
before Mothman.
I thought you were gonna be really spiteful.
No. Well, I might. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see where it goes. I'm trying to eat this chicken, and it is the driest, nastiest chicken I have had in a very, very long time.
Pour some
Damn.
barbecue sauce or ketchup on it.
This shit is all. Yeah, but I have to
Exactly,
leave
Mike.
I have to leave to do that. I'm not doing that right now. All right. Okay.
Your favorite chicken to piss break.
Let's
Piss
see.
on the chicken.
Ugh, shit.
Just,
Okay. So first up, black people. Are black people better than
Dragon.
dragons?
I say
No.
so. 'cause
No.
I'm pretty cool.
No, I think they
Afraid
should
not.
be on the very bottom of the tier.
That's your
You have any
white
idea how much
guilt
stuff you
talking.
can put on a dragon's back?
Until
No,
he's up
they're
there.
I don't know
Like,
anything
that's
about
the
these
bottom.
people. What do they do other than just being giant black people that
So-
live in the water?
Pretty much, it'll be a calm sea. They'll immediately show up, cause a bunch of storms, and do one of two things: just immediately destroy the ship, or they will ask the ship for a barrel to then fill the barrel and then just pour it on top of the ship until the ship sinks. That's what they do.
Either way, the ship gets destroyed. Either way,
Yeah.
So they destroy
Roman
ships.
views.
I mean, there's one way of getting out of it. If you just hand them a barrel with, both ends removed, they'll just keep trying to pour it when nothing pours.
So they're
So
stupid.
they're
They're like
They're just stupid.
retarded.
Yeah. I mean, that's
I've
kind of
loved
a lot of,
mythology.
that's a lot of yokai in Japanese folklore. There's usually
That's
one
just
stupid thing that you can do to freaking get out of it.
Honestly,
One
from
thing
what
you
I've
added
read,
was giant dumb black men.
from what I've
That's the
read,
one thing you added, bro.
from what I've read, that's normal for a lot of mythologies. Is that if you do one niche thing, you've defeated them in their entirety, and it's usually pretty simple.
Interesting. Okay, so
Honestly, I would say
should
it's way shittier than a dragon.
should the giant black people go above the dragon, same as the dragon, or are
No,
they
I
cooler
think
than
they're
dragons?
shittier
Well, okay,
than
let me
dragons.
actually.
No,
I didn't do this at the beginning, but I really should. The whole reason why I made this list is because personally, I think dragons are overrated. I don't get why people love them so much. Like, they're lizards who can fly and breathe fire. That's it. That's a fucking dragon. I don't understand why.
That's not.
I don't
Well, they
understand.
also are. This also might not add too much to it, but they also are considered to have spiritual significance similar to angels, demons, or gods in some
Depends.
mythologies. So they
That's
it
really
depends. You're
mostly
right,
just in
but there
Chinese.
are.
Yeah,
but
they breathe lightning instead of fire. There's like
Yeah,
some
me
small
personally,
differences.
Yeah.
my friends. Me personally, I believe they should go way shittier than dragons because they're black.
Okay, man.
I mean, they're more terrifying of a
You'd have to bring
concept.
that.
if you ask me.
Yeah,
Well, see,
we're having
I
a
just
very simple
actually, you know,
conversation about
I
black people
disagree.
here.
I disagree, and I take it back.
I
Jim
think-
is not racist because these are not black people, because black people can't swim,
Aw.
and these guys are pretty clearly.
You bring up a good point. You bring
You know,
up a good
I
point.
think
I mean,
that's you know that's makes
No,
sense.
no.
They
That's
don't
cool.
swim, Rouga.
No, wait. Counterpoint. They're not swimming. They're just standing in the water.
Yeah,
Oh,
they live.
wait a minute.
So
Yeah,
you're trying to
they live
convince
in
me
the
that
water
you
'cause
are
they drowned.
racist?
Yes.
I'm fine being I'm
Don't
fine
ruin
with
his
it.
secret, man.
I mean, they
Maybe
kind of
we're-
just are just standing in the water. I don't know.
He just have really big legs. Hear me out.
Just
He
really,
may be
really
racist, but he is
long
truthful.
legs.
Okay, so I'm
I
actually
think he
going
wants
to
barrels
I'm
for
actually going to go
breakfast.
against the grain here, and I'm going to say they're better than a dragon.
No.
Yeah, and the
Why
reason why
not?
I'm saying this
They're black.
because they're hilarious. They're very funny.
Yeah, they're kind of
But-
like trolls, man. That's kind of funny.
They're
like,
also
just troll-
massive to the point that if they're standing in the ocean, do you have any idea how big that is? There's a cool
Terrifying.
little mystery idea to it. The fact they're dangerous. I like the myth. I mean, look, dragons are flying lizards who shoot fire. Like what you just described to me is so much more interesting than just an animal that can fly and shoot fire. Like this, that's unique.
know, it is-
It's fascinating.
Plus, there's
And
lizards
and
that
if you
are
don't put it
Rouga.
higher than a dragon, you're a racist.
In my opinion,
I'm being
dragons
racist.
are
Let's have it go live.
Exactly.
It
Exactly.
is
That's
ki-
why
it
we
is
should
kinda
put it
funny that
lower than
they'll
a
be like,
dragon.
Does anybody think that it should go lower than a dragon? And what is the reasoning for why it should go lower than the dragon, other than being
Because
racist?
dragons are
About
fucking
being
cool.
being a black person.
Wait, what?
They're gonna be down.
Actually, wait. I'm gonna think of this.
Hello?
I
Hello?
think
Everyone
maybe
just
Big
hung up?
Dick McGee.
Speak! Jesus
think
Christ!
they are lower than dragons because dragons are badass.
Dragons aren't badass.
Yes, they are.
Why?
Me personally,
How?
Because they're giant fire-breathing lizards.
So?
It's badass.
So?
Wait,
No,
we need to
lizards
think
are
of
kinda
this.
badass.
Are they solid or are they gas or are they solid?
They're solid. However, they're described to be as black as a shadow, so just extremely
Damn.
black. But yeah, they're mostly solid.
Or possibly
They
giant
take
shadow beings that live under the ocean. I don't know. That
No,
sounds
I mean,
interesting.
They still
That
crush.
sounds way cooler
they
than a
still cru-
dragon, man.
You know,
yeah, they
actually,
still crush your
It does.
ship and all that. So
It
they
sounds
can
cool.
Obviously
If I-
do that.
I
if
think
I
it
looked
sounds
down
more
the ocean, I saw
interesting.
those big eyes, I'd be freaked the fuck out.
Yeah.
Yeah, just the idea
How
of
heavy
a
are they?
massive giant coming out of the sea
Bigger
while
than a
you're
ship?
sailing on the ship. Yeah, that's just so terrifying, and
creepy.
that is it's very intriguing.
And if you look at the picture, well, I mean, it's not up anymore, but if you look at the picture,
They're
like,
way better than the dragon.
like, do you like
Are we
these
also-
people, the people on that ship would be smaller than these guys' pupils. These dudes are fucking huge.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Like that would be
Is this just
horrifying.
including?
I'm thinking
Is this
about
just
this.
including West?
I'd
Is
probably
this just
pass out on the
including
spot.
Eastern? Is this just including Eastern dragons, Eastern and Western dragons, or just Western dragons?
You can bring up what? You can bring up Eastern dragons or Eastern dragons if you want.
Because Eastern dragons, in my opinion, are really cool. I mean, yeah, they do look like a slinky. I mean, they can look like a slinky sometimes, but like still, they can control lightning. They can summon weather. they can basically just change the
I
weather. They
think we're
are
just talking about
very
the,
different from their
Western
Western. They're very different from their Western
Well,
counterparts.
given that the dragon that
That's
everybody is
insane.
obsessed with in media as of right now is the Western dragon, we'll go with the Western
Eastern
dragon.
dragons are way better. I
That's
don't
fair.
understand why people like the Western.
The people are obsessed with the Western one. That's the one that everyone thinks is the
Yeah.
greatest thing ever. And I don't get it. Like, so many fictions have introduced dragons and just, like, literally made them gods and given them all kinds of crazy powers because, like, they have to do that to make the dragons cool. Because if you just... The dragons are not that cool. Like, they're just flying lizards with fire breathing. I don't get it.
Dinosaurs. That's cool.
Roof. Also,
Yeah, the lizard's
some of the
cool.
stories with Eastern dragons, I'm pretty sure one of the dragons destroyed a village just by summoning lightning. I forgot what the story was, but I do remember the main gist of it.
I would like to make an argument for Big Dick McGee.
It's because they're black.
No.
Oh, actually,
think
that
about
makes
it.
sense.
Dragons.
No, that makes sense. That makes
What
sense.
are they made out of?
Oh.
What are they made
They're
out
tall
of?
enough to touch the bottom of the ocean.
That's a
so-
fair point. No, I'll keep them in better than
And
dragon
also,
right now.
do you think they'd be able to claw their way through them? They're solid. I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Let's be cool. Let's be clear. This isn't who can win in a fight.
It's just who is cooler.
This is just yeah. It's not who would win in a fight. It's just generally like who's more interesting, who's more fat, who's got better story, more interesting abilities. You know.
Okay,
who-
never mind.
What's
Just
the better? What's the better
I thought it
month?
was right.
Yeah, like which one is
That's-
just like
that's the
cooler?
thing.
Like if you told me, oh, here's a movie about a dragon, right? I'd be like, okay, like fine. If you told me that there was a movie coming out about these fucking things, dude, wouldn't that make you be like, okay, I want to see that movie? Like it would be interesting to see that movie. I want to see that movie. You know,
Imagine the
Okay, I think the reason why
Imagine the trailer for that.
I didn't understand the premise.
I mean,
Like,
What animal are we on?
honestly, I mean, for this whole list, if they made a like horror movie about any of these guys, honestly, the cotton pickers would be the best.
Wow.
So I think we
Anyway,
have the black
correct.
people locked in.
Also, just kind of really funny is that they ask you for a barrel. They ask you for a barrel to pour water on your ship.
I want to hear what their voice sounds like. That would be interesting. Like, what did they sound like
I
normally?
think it would be like raspy, somewhat.
I mean, like, how loud would it be? Like,
not
I think it would sound like
booming because they have they summon storms, right? So could it be like a booming voice?
No, I don't think these guys summon storms. Do they?
No, you know, like that
Yeah,
whispering is like that.
I thought he said they do.
I think it would be something like that.
Yeah, they do. Usually it's calm weather, and then they just show up out of nowhere. It's now storming, terrible
They
weather.
are the storm.
They just
Hear me out.
destroy.
Well,
they
I would
just destroy
imagine. I would imagine the waves would just the sea itself would start going wild just from them rising up from the water if they're that as big as they would have to be in order for this to make sense. Like just their size would change that. I mean, I don't know about the sky weather, but the actual like currents in the sea and shit, that'd be crazy. All right, next up we have.
I have a question.
What?
Is a Hydra a dragon or is
No.
it its own?
It's its own creature.
Okay.
All right. Next
Yes,
up we
Hydra
have.
is its own creature.
Next up we have the Manticore. Okay, is there anyone who's gonna disagree with me that the Manticore is fucking lame?
It sucks.
Okay. Anybody?
I don't really care about the
Yeah.
Manticore on
I mean, it's
I think the only thing cool about it is the scorpion tail. That's really it.
Yeah.
it's not just a
It's an
scorpion,
amalgamation
it's
of
actually
animal
one of the
parts.
spikes.
In my opinion, copy of the Chimera.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't. At least it doesn't have a goat head.
I'm just sort of
But is it better than a
questioning if
dragon,
it's
Yeah.
no, I think it's shittier than a dragon, honestly. But
Shittier than a dragon.
it's probably shittier than a dragon. But I would
Yes,
say, but
yeah,
I don't
yes,
think it's
shittier
that
than-
much shittier than a dragon. So I feel like it'd just be shittier
Yeah.
than a dragon, but not like way shittier than a dragon.
Oh,
Oh,
I
that's
see.
not way shittier.
Yeah, if there's more lame shit that comes up that we'll end up putting lower, then maybe or like that's better, maybe we'll move it lower to way shittier or something. But as of right now, I actually think we have a relatively interesting list here. So I don't know how many creatures are going to be shittier or way shittier than dragons. I don't know, Because yeah, is there anybody? And does anyone want to say anything interesting or talk about or disagree with the Manticore in any way? You would think it should be higher, lower,
No.
anyone?
The Mythical
Yeah,
has been
no.
canceled.
Okay.
Again,
It has been
only thing I
canceled like South Park.
only thing cool about it is really the scorpion tail for me. That's about it.
And that it actually launches, like it just like flings spikes on its tail. That's usually the coolest thing about it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Other
all
than
the
that-
stories about it is it getting like instantly murked by Hercules.
Well, what?
Pretty
No, it was the what? The
What?
Manticore-
Was it Hercules? that
Well,
killed it?
Hercules fought the Nemean lion. Hercules didn't fight a Manticore.
No.
Wasn't that
I thought he fought the. I thought he fought that, but no, that makes more sense.
No, it's Nemean lion. A bunch of horses. Birds
A
with
bunch of goat
copper
people.
wings.
Nano is asking me
Nano, you
if
first
he
have to
can
get
join the
into the,
Discord. Wait, shush. Nano is
you have to
asking
get
me.
into the
Shut up.
shade.
Shut up. Nano is asking me if he could join the Discord. Why are you asking? You are in the Discord. Just jump in. Like, yeah, he's like we know. Like, he's not in the chat right now, but he can just join. There's nothing stopping him.
Yeah, it's not like he's waiting or anything.
Yeah, he's not even waiting. Like, he's like, "Can I join?" It's like, "Well, you're not even here." So it's like, "Yeah, you could. You have to come up though, you know. Nothing's stopping you." Anyway, okay, so we'll move on since the Manticore fucking blows. We'll talk about next is werewolves. I have a soft spot for werewolves. I think werewolves are awesome. I like the entire lore around werewolves. How like it's based on the beast within the soul of man, and depending on how much of a beast that person is, you can have a bigger, stronger, more powerful, more dangerous, more ferocious werewolf. I think that's very interesting. The idea that it's basically unkillable outside of just silver, and only because silver is holy, and only holy things can fight against the curse and the darkness that is the beast within. The idea that they're
wouldn't that
cursed.
also mean holy water?
God,
holy
Mom,
water does not
you
work.
still understand the darkness of the beast within.
Holy water doesn't work on werewolves. Only silver. But yeah, there's like a lot of really cool stuff. God damn it, I forgot what I was gonna say. Anyway, I don't know. I like them. The only issue that I have with werewolves, and I've always had with werewolves, is why wolves. Like, I don't understand why it's just wolves. Like, if you want to have this creature that you just turn into a beast and you go ham and you start killing your own loved ones and go, like, why does it have to be a wolf? I think it would be more interesting.
I mean, there are many
There
versions of
are
There's
were
even a
creatures
whale.
for other regions, but
Were hyena.
No, I get that. I get that, but they all kind of
But
stem.
werewolves
They all kind of
sound
stem
better.
from the idea of werewolves, and werewolves.
All right, Rouga.
What?
How does this sound? Oh no, it's a threatening weremoose. We should be afraid.
I didn't say that. I'm
Okay,
saying
but
I'm
have
saying the
you
idea.
seen a fucking moose.
Moose
That's
are
not what,
terrifying.
I'm not saying just add it.
Yeah.
I'm not
Okay,
saying
okay.
make it different animals. I'm saying that if the idea of the myth is that this character, this person, his inner beast comes out and becomes this thing. Why isn't it just some giant, horrifying, maybe like bear-like or ape-like or just giant monstrous beast? Why doesn't each beast look different to reflect the beast within? Like, why is it a wolf? I don't thematically I don't understand.
Do it, but it just kind of got. It just kind of got fucking. Why can I not think of the word?
Immortalized.
Okay, whoever the clicking is, can you
Slenderized?
please stop the clicking? I keep hearing this clicking in the background. I don't know what you're doing. It sounds like you're
wait.
fucking playing with a switchblade or something. Just
It kind of just got like processed from modern.
I remember I remember it now.
It would
Werewolves
be-
are meant
agree
to
would be more
warn people of
interesting if it
wolves.
was.
Guys,
It's a
one at a time.
tale to warn people that wolves can be scary, I guess.
I thought it was because everyone's just a furry at heart.
I hope not. No, but the idea.
No, it's not the furry at
Like,
heart.
there's other versions. Like people in the comments, I saw people were saying werebear.
Oh,
there's were
I have an
coyotes.
idea why.
But none of the ones that like the werebear, were coyote, none of that has the mythology behind it that matches that of the werewolf. The werewolf is specifically about the beast within that comes out, and you specifically attack your most loved, the people you love in your life the most. It is a curse that inflicts a man, turning him into a monster. None of this exists within all of these other were versions. Like, this is specifically a werewolf, but I never liked that it was just a wolf. I just feel like it would be a far more interesting myth. That's really my only issue with it.
Hold on.
I still think
I
they're
think
better
I
with
know
wolves.
why.
No,
I
that's
think I know
pretty
why.
When you think of a prime,
So
when you
wolf.
think of a
it-
prime,
Doug,
so
speak. Let Doug
in-
speak. Go ahead.
So in the Bible, they will refer to people as lambs, goats, and even sometimes as wolves in sheep's clothing. I think it came from biblical inspiration, as men, when they're referred to as monsters, are referred to as wolves.
That
So I
could
think
be.
it's inspired from that.
That could be. That
Super
could be.
chat.
That'd be interesting. That would explain it a little bit.
I've
I
had
still
a-
think it would make the myth cooler if it was just all different types of beasts as opposed to just wolves specifically. But
Agreed.
that does make it better. I'm not gonna lie. I do still think they're better than dragons though. I think they're more interesting. I think there's a lot more like meat on the bone within the myth and lore of werewolves than there are with dragons, who are just flying lizards who shoot fire. And yeah, so does anyone think that they should be the same or lower?
Why
And
is
if
my-
so,
you
what is
not-
your reasoning?
I think they should
I think
be
they should be the
better,
same.
than dragons.
What?
I
Say
think
it
they should be
again.
the same.
I think they should be better than dragons.
Okay, who?
Because they have a lot. They have a lot more stuff you can.
Well, I
base
said
on.
that, but I wanted to hear. I was asking who thought they would be better or the same. So the guy who said that they should be the same.
I said-
Why?
Yeah.
I was saying better.
Mainly because
I know. I already said that.
mainly
Go ahead.
because they are mainly because they have the same like popularity issue of dragons. They aren't that cool. Or they're, in my opinion, it's basically
Yeah.
just a humanoid wolf in most cases.
No, it's
Some
not.
cases it's
For-
not. but in
I
most
mean,
cases it's
there are
just-
certain movies that do ruin the story, like
Nowadays, and also Twilight exists,
well.
so,
First off, there aren't that many werewolves in stories nowadays, but like you'll have things like Underworld, which just butchered both vampires and werewolves. If you like the myths, I mean, I actually don't hate those movies, at least not the first two, but they do just kind of make it just like dudes who have superpowers that can turn into wolf people. But like all of the actual Wolfman movies, like the one with Benicio del Toro, the original one from the 1940s or whenever that movie came out, all of those get the myth relatively correct. When they make a Wolfman movie, they do get. I didn't see the last one from the dude who made The Invisible Girl. He made one like a year or two ago. I didn't watch that one because I just genuinely don't like his movies, but generally they get the myth right usually. But a lot of times they'll just kind of take him and throw him in there and be like, oh, here he's just a dude who could transform into a wolf guy. But I don't think that lesson just because of how they're shown. But just because they're shown a certain way in movies, I don't think that lessens the mythology aspect of it. I think it's still really solid.
The main reason why I say that is because if we're counting all werewolves in general, there's one series that butchers.
We're
them
not. We're
entirely.
talking about the myths, folklore, and the urban legends
know.
that are these creatures. So we're not talking about the fucking teen wolf and comparing that to the rest of these. Like we're talking about.
Yeah.
We're talking specifically about the myths.
So
I just say
my-
Twilight. That's why.
I think I would
Okay.
personally favor the dragons and werewolves in equal light because they both represent two stories of two different kinds of monsters that can affect us in our life. The Wolfman is the monster within that can come out and destroy you, whereas the dragon is the beast that comes, destroys your land, take your gold, and eat your beast.
Greed,
And it
pride.
resembles two different inevitable like problems that come across in human life: your internal self and external problems, pretty much. So
I don't
for me,
disagree.
that's where-
I think but I do think, at least to some degree, that the Wolfman is it's a story that sort of reflects human beings at all times, whereas the dragon talks about a very specific time. It was a time in England in the Middle Ages and stuff where people actually had a threat of having their land stripped from them and their money stolen due to war, invasions, their own kings coming in and doing this. It was based on an actual real fear that they had that I'm not going to say most people don't have, but no one in the first world has, and pretty much no one in the second world has. It's a very specific problem. So I would say that it's more the story of the Wolfman is more relevant. There will never be a time where the story of Wolfman is not relevant because men will always have monsters inside of them, and they will always be drawn towards acting in that way. And I think it's definitely more. Now, does that mean that that dragons are automatically worse because the wolf is more relevant? I think that's kind of that's like a different argument. I think that you can argue either way, yes or no. But I still do fun. But I mean, when you really look at it, the dragons. I mean, other than them stealing gold, dragons are just people who come and like kill you and take all your shit. I mean, like if you take away the gold stealing aspect, they're every other monster that shows up and kills you.
Well, they steal princesses too.
Yeah, but I'm saying other
I
than
mean,
the
a lot of
stealing
monsters
shit
do
part.
that.
Like,
What is
all monsters will come up and fucking kill you. Like, it doesn't add anything new. There's, like, nothing in the... Like, other than the fact they steal stuff, there's nothing, like, introduced about a dragon that makes him different or more interesting than other monsters. Whereas the werewolf, there's, like, all this really deep stuff that's really cool that actually speaks of human nature in a way that the dragon doesn't. See what I'm saying?
Aren't there other creatures that are like the werewolf in a way where they represent humanity's problems?
Yeah, there's a bunch, but dragon isn't one of them.
Because I remember there was one that used to represent basically. I remember one was envy, but I forgot the name of it, and one was greed. And the name's in the back of my head, but I forgot what it was. Where they basically represent greed will basically kill anything in sight and take it for their own.
I don't know. If you can't tell me about it, there's nothing we can't really discuss it. But no, there's a bunch. There's all kinds of monsters that are reflections of that tell stories about. They like represent different aspects of us. They represent, you know, humanity. They represent government. They represent problems. They represent plagues. And this has gone all the way up even into movies. I mean, Godzilla was a representation of nuclear warfare and the effects it had on Japan. Like, monsters are oftentimes used...
How the hell did we get here? I was gone for like 1 minute.
We're just having a conversation. And that's just kind of the way it works. So, like, that's how monsters used to do. I think that it's lazy, and it kind of makes a bad monster if you just throw a monster in just because it's a spooky, scary thing that kills. The monsters should be a representation of something. Like, the best monsters, even in modern day, will represent something. The Babadook represents depression. Actually, most of them seem to represent depression, because the Smile Demon represents depression. Like, a lot of these motherfuckers represent depression. But point is that generally it should represent something. There should be a deeper part of the fear rather than this is just a monster that tries to kill you. Like, there should be more to it.
So this could be vague, but couldn't the dragon represent hardship and challenge throughout just trying to keep up with your everyday life?
I mean, no, it's more specific than that. It's specifically, you were right the first time, it is specifically them coming in, taking your land, stealing your shit.
Okay.
It's not like a broad, yeah, it's a little more specific, I would say. But, anyway.
The thing I was
let Trip talk, he
his
started
name was
first.
Mammoth.
Let Trip talk, he started first. Go ahead, Trip.
Or really wanting to keep what's theirs, like being so avarice with it that they want to turn into this monster to protect their own horde. But that's just another
No, because humans don't turn into dragons. A dragon is its own thing.
No, there are many Western stories of people who turn. Well, there was at least one Western
only
story.
Through curses by witches, but not. They're not. They don't. It's not a part of the story. And even then, you can say that. Now, I don't know if it's used this way, but you can say that even then, that could be a representation of the person being corrupted and becoming a part of the problem. Essentially a peasant who then becomes a peasant who has to deal with the suffering of the land and the people, who then becomes a victim who becomes a victimizer, essentially.
Well, I know. I mean, the guy was already greedy as hell. He just wanted more power.
Are you talking about Fafnir?
That's probably who it was, maybe.
The fucking Norse dwarf.
Yeah, that's Norse.
Norse.
That's not even European. I mean, it's not English, which is where the dragons really come from.
A few miles away, but not likely region.
Yeah, but the creature I was thinking of is called Mammoth.
Cool.
Did I say that right? Is it Mammoth? Mammoth?
I don't know.
Basically, he's the representative of greed.
Basically,
that's a demon. We'll get to them.
Wait, Mammon? Yeah, Mammon is a demon.
Yeah.
That's just. Yeah, demons are on the list.
Yeah, we'll get to them.
Yeah.
So demons as a whole are a
Actually, dragons sometimes represent the devil. And, hey, actually, ironically, they're kind of almost related to the vampires in a weird way because
son of the devil.
Vlad Dracul.
I don't actually buy that dragons represent the devil. There's one story in the Bible that talks about a great dragon that was flung, and there's really not a whole lot connecting him to the devil in the Bible. People make the assumption that he's the devil, but they never actually say he's the devil. It's very possible that
I
he's
have
not the
never
devil.
heard that before.
Okay.
What do you mean? The great dragon that was thrown from heaven?
Dragons being connected to devils at all?
Yeah, that.
No, I mean, some people believe there is a story in the Bible that the great dragon was tossed out of heaven, and some people have linked that to being the devil. I mean, he's right about that part. But if you actually read it, there really is no connecting thread between the two. So it's more of an assumption that people believe that this was the devil, as opposed to them actually saying that this was the devil.
Well,
yeah.
I think
I don't believe that story was talking about the devil.
Oh, yeah.
No,
and
no.
when you also said that dragons don't really represent anything in humanity, they do now. Most stories I've seen where they stick to the mythology pretty well, they represent humanity's greed in trying to take anything
we already said that.
We established
they don't
that.
have.
You're late. We established that.
Yeah, they're already doing over that.
Yeah.
Like the standard
brain.
basic dragon isn't more interesting than most of the creatures on this list. Even dragons like outside of the other country are so much more interesting than this basic dragon, and even those dragons can be less interesting than most of the creatures on this list.
Wait, say it again. Sorry, I was reading something. I wasn't listening. What did he say? What did he say?
He said that the dragons.
Why doesn't he just repeat what you
God.
said? Why are you looking at it's like a deer in the headlights?
Yeah.
Like say what you just said, but say it again.
He
Don't worry
wasn't
about
paying
it.
attention.
I'm not-
Got in trouble.
Hello? Okay, we're moving on then. I don't know what the f happened.
I'm not gonna repeat myself, man.
Then don't. Why are you even here? Like we're having
I
a
joined and said,
conversation.
"Why are you making? Okay, why are you? Why?
Wait, that was
You
Nano who did that?
That was Nano? Oh.
Nano, you
Yeah,
said
it was
you're the
him.
one who said
What you
that?
said
Yeah.
about
Who do
how
you say?
And you just don't.
about how the dragons on this list.
Well, I'm not
are
gonna repeat
almost-
myself. Like if it's not like
down,
there's no
Nano.
reason to.
Okay. I mean, I don't know what you want. I don't know what you want, man. I don't understand. I was like, okay, you don't want to have a conversation, then don't come into the stream. Like it's simple. Yeah. Anyway, okay. So the werewolf, I think it's a bit much to say that he's like big dick, like an ass.
I would say it's a high.
But I'll put him better than a dragon. I'll put him better than a dragon. Does anyone think he isn't better than a dragon? Has like legitimate arguments against it?
I mean, I would say still put him better in a dragon, just not high, just low, like middle to low, Because it does also have the same problem as a dragon that it's everywhere.
That's not a problem. I don't understand how that's a problem.
Okay.
Popularity is not a negative.
Can I use a song as an example?
A song?
The problem with the dragon is that it's really popular, but it doesn't deserve to be popular.
I was just gonna say no.
I don't have a problem with a dragon being popular. I just don't think it's that cool. That's it. I don't have an issue with it being popular. That's not why we're making. I mean, I get if the dragon wasn't as popular as it was, we wouldn't be making this tier list. So I'm not going to say it's completely irrelevant, but it is irrelevant to me in terms of how the quality. Like I don't think that the fact that it's popular makes it cooler or less cool. I just don't think the dragons are that cool in general. It's not like I'm gonna be a hipster and be like these guys should go above the dragon because no one talks about them. Like that's dumb. Like, yeah, no, I don't really do that. But wait, where did the gargoyle go?
But what I was just trying to say was that.
Wait, I thought it was there. I thought
that
is
dragons and werewolves.
The gargoyle as the werewolf.
I was just gonna try to say that werewolves have the same problem as. Like the song Bohemian Rhapsody, where it's an amazing song and one of the best songs ever created in the rock genre, it is just way overplayed.
Your comparison makes no sense.
Yeah, I mean, who cares? I don't get why that matters.
I think you used the gargoyle image as the werewolf rating.
No, I didn't. I had a legit gargoyle image. I guess it just didn't upload. But I thought I
That's
put
weird.
but I could have swore I put the gargoyle.
The image that you put as the werewolf has wings.
Oh, maybe it's yeah.
Oh!
I think, yeah, you have.
That is the
yeah,
gargoyle.
it's-
You're
it-
right. Okay, werewolf. I don't know why. The werewolf was like halfway down the list, and I've been talking about. I don't know. My bad. Okay.
Wow.
That's why.
Well,
Okay, whatever. I thought that because
I thought I was stupid for a second. I thought my eyes were wrong.
No, I looked at it. And
yeah,
I looked at it one time, and I immediately was like, okay, that's the werewolf. And then we just started talking about it. I never looked down at the picture again, and then I was like, oh wait, that's the gargoyle. Okay, so we actually moved the werewolf above all these other ones. Okay, anyway, my bad.
Yeah, I see the problem. That's a very werewolf pose right there.
Yeah, it's like he looks like he's on the edge of a building. He looks like it's whatever. It's fine. Okay, so look, well, it's whatever. We moved the werewolf a little sooner than it should have been. It's fine. Well, let's do gargoyles now. Gargoyles turn to stone during the day, and then at night they're not stone anymore, and then they fly around and they do stuff.
For church.
Yeah.
Generally
Like, aren't they
protectors,
guardians?
essentially.
They're protectors, right?
Yes, pretty much.
Yeah, they're
yeah.
protectors. Yes.
So
That is
like,
part
what
of
if
their
like,
job.
what if like the protector? What if you like attack the fucking like the cathedral or whatever during the day? They're just completely worthless protectors.
Pretty much.
Pretty much, unfortunately.
They're stone.
That's not good. That really sucks. That you can only like. I mean, okay. So I guess
Well,
you're.
no, they're mainly the protectors of the night. So like, if there's anything that comes at night to try and
That's what I just
do
said.
something, the gargoyles are there to protect
usually
at
there.
night.
Yeah, that's what I said, but then you just don't attack at night, and problem solved.
Well, I think the idea.
What if you're?
Then you
imagine
gotta
you're a
deal with like,
gargoyle.
the army.
Yeah,
Or, like,
sure,
a
but like,
guard.
imagine you're a
Guys,
gargoyle
stop trying
during
to
the
talk
day.
over each other.
One at a time.
I'm gonna start muting people. Go ahead. Somebody.
The idea is they're supposed to be protecting against evil spirits, and usually that happens.
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
I'm not entirely sure what you said, but I'm pretty sure he said that he's talking about threats at night. That's close to what I was gonna say. It's not so much that it's just threats at night. The gargoyle is supposed to protect you from the monsters that show up in the night. That's their job. The humans fight off the human armies.
Yeah. Well, like, imagine you're a gargoyle during the day, like, just useless sitting on top of a building. What if a random human just comes up to, like, the roof and just kicks you off?
Sucks.
Yeah, you're just screwed at that point. Like,
How did Nano get back up here?
Oh, what? Did you kick him? Yeah, I can move him back.
why?
I dropped him down because he didn't want to have a conversation.
Who said I didn't want to have a conversation?
No, look,
Sorry.
if you were having a conversation, you say something, and I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, can you repeat yourself? My bad, I didn't hear you. And you're like, well, I'm not going to repeat myself. And I'm like, then why are you here? We're all having a conversation. That's the whole fucking point of the stream. So, no. Try again next week. I'm not doing, like, what are you going to tell me? Like, I refuse to repeat myself. Like, what is that? Hey, it's weird. Anyway. Go ahead.
Oh, just didn't realize you booted him.
Well, no, I put. I mean, it's fine. Like, he's not getting booted from the server or anything, and he can come back up next week. But no, I don't know what you think this is. That you're just like, I refuse to speak or repeat my like. Who the fuck are you? Like I would repeat myself if you asked me to repeat myself about something that you didn't hear. Like I don't like that's just unbelievably rude. Okay, so yeah, I mean. I do think gargoyles are kind of lame, to be honest. Like, I mean, even if you're talking about like biblical stories, right? Demons and spirits and stuff don't only come out at night. Like, who is the gargoyle is fighting against? Like, what spirit is only like? This is very specific. You don't attack humans. You're not going to defend us from invaders, and you're only going to attack us against spirits and negative shit that happens half of the time. That sucks. That sounds shitty. Is it? Am I wrong? Is anyone like, no, you don't get it because actually, like what?
I think most bad shit generally tend.
No, I was gonna make an argument,
mean-
but I started thinking about it, and yeah, I do think you're right.
Yeah, I mean,
You gotta.
if we're talking about
monsters better.
Capitalized.
Wait, what's up?
What?
What?
I don't know what he's telling
Why
me.
is my E capitalized?
I don't know. Does it matter?
Rouga, did you uncap that?
What?
I swear my E wasn't capitalized. Capitalized.
Okay, I mean, guy, come on, don't ruin the stream because you're having issues with fucking cap locks. Like seriously, like deal with it. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. It's we're streaming. Come on. What were you saying? The guy who was talking about the gargoyles.
I think you're referring to me, but I get what you're saying about about there being better guardians for having every single day. But I'm pretty sure the idea for the gargoyle is they let people sleep at night during a time when they didn't have any assurance for nighttime safety.
I mean, I guess.
Better than nothing.
But I don't think. I mean, yeah, but that sucks. Still, I mean, that still sucks, right? Am I crazy? Like, that's
well,
still
hey,
kind of.
when are they supposed to sleep if they can't sleep during the day?
Huh?
You forgot about their needs.
Sleep during the day.
You do it like everybody else. Humans sleep at night, but they also, you know, I had a night job, you know. But if my house was attacked during the day, I'd get the fuck up. It's like that's how it works, you know.
I guess we're supposed to fend for ourselves during the day, and they fight when we're asleep.
Hey, can the guy who's like spamming, like massively spamming the chat, please stop spamming the chat, please, thank you. Anyway. Yeah, so...
Aren't gargoyles basically just flying lizards that turn to stone at night?
They're not lizards, no. I don't...
I thought they were like lizard-like.
No, they're not lizards.
They have a monstrous appearance, but they're basically stone.
I would almost say that they're like
at night.
goblins fused with vampires, like in appearance. Like they're like little dudes. They're like little muscular goblin Nosferatu looking things with wings. Is kind of sort of.
So basically they have around goblin strength. Basically have the flesh of like stone. Is it?
Pretty much, yes.
Wouldn't that mean they would also have the weight of stone? So say someone just stays in like, you know, water. So it says someone stays in water that's bigger than them, and they come diving down and they miss. Doesn't that mean they basically just drowned themselves?
Well, I mean, it's a stone creature. I don't think it follows the same rules of biology. And plus, I think they prefer water.
That's not following the same rules of biology. That's not following the rules of biology. That's following the rules of gravity.
Physics.
It's a fictional. It's a fictional creature. Of course, it's going to go against it.
They're known to fly. I think they can say "f you" to physics.
Yeah, it's a fictional creature that's made of stone. It already defies logic.
Mm-hmm.
Matter of fact, I think they're okay with water.
Basically, all it is just a stone flying goblin.
Yes.
No, it's more than it's more than a goblin. It's more than a goblin. I mean, they're defenders. They're also particularly strong, where goblins aren't necessarily. They're dangerous creatures, you know. But it's. I mean, they're fine. I don't hate them. I would probably put them even with a dragon, to be honest with you. Like, there's some stuff going on there in the myth, and there's some interesting aspects, but they're fine. Like that's kind of how I feel about dragons. They're fine. They're okay. They are perfectly down the middle, average, okay people, and that's kind of what I feel about the gargoyles. Do people think they should be higher or lower than that?
No.
One interesting tidbit I've heard, but
they don't
I can't.
Breathe fire.
They don't breathe fire.
One interesting tidbit: if one is generally an asshole, the other gargoyles will generally tend to gang up on that one and make sure it's not a problem.
They just kill their own kind for the. They just kill like the people that are kind of dicks.
Also, like,
well, their own.
gargoyles are actually.
That sounds about right.
If I'm not mistaken, gargoyles are based on like a myth.
Hey, can you put your volume up, man? I can barely hear you.
Okay, let me see.
Think of them as stone bees.
You got such a deep voice.
It's like he's just like, how you guys doing?
Yep.
It's like, it's like
better now.
Barely, kinda, sorta, a little bit, in a manner of speaking. Anyway, so no big arguments for gargoyle being above or below dragon, or we do.
Yeah.
No,
So,
doesn't seem like it.
Okay, so staying in Gargoyle it is. Next up, we have Mothman. Mothman. Okay, I mean, you guys are the ones that wanted me to add this. So, what do you guys think of Mothman?
I think
He should
Mothman
be
is
high.
Better
cool.
than Dragon. Better than Dragon.
No.
Ooh.
Why? Why not?
Y'all fight it
If-
out.
Oh,
If
no.
it,
I mean,
it's like it's
Why not?
part man, part moth. Do we really think
It's
that's
a
a cool idea?
mythological creature with
Well,
superhuman
okay, so
strength.
to be clear, it's
Dragon
not
is
just
beast.
part man, part moth. The Mothman is a beast-like, maybe possibly spirit entity that resembles a man that looks like a moth, but really he's just a winged monster that controls the weather and fucking kidnaps people and shit and causes a bunch of disappearances. It doesn't mean he's literally a human moth.
I mean, a lot of depictions more or less have him resembling a owl. Strangely enough.
I mean,
That's what I always thought too.
Just depends, but yeah, but the idea is that like it's not, yeah, he's not a human moth. That's an oversimplification, or I mean, I don't even think it would be an oversimplification. It's just not true. Like, he's never described as literally being half man, half moth. He is a beastly like winged dude who is nicknamed the Mothman.
I mean, it's more that he's allegedly was seen around when an earthquake happened. And of course, there's the debate on did he have anything to do with it?
Well, yeah, that's, I mean, that's, yes, we
was he
established that.
attracted?
Yeah, we established that earlier. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's, I don't know. Like, what else does he do? Does anyone know more about him than I do? Like, does he just kidnap people? Does he just fuck up people's shit? Does he murder people?
I don't
What does
know.
he
He
do?
just appears before disasters happen. Like he's like considered a harbinger
He's
or a
basically-
messenger.
When does that happen? I
It's
never
kinda
heard
like
of,
So he could
Abdul in
possibly,
Pokemon.
just be warning people of something that's coming.
Yeah.
Essentially.
Yeah.
Sometimes that's what the interpretations are, or he's just interested in disasters. It's
I
one of
don't-
those three. He
I think
causes them,
it's-
interested, or warned.
I think it's
The
more
only
likely.
thing-
that
Honestly,
the other two are more likely.
only
What?
I have a
thing-
cool theory.
Go ahead. Theory guy.
So
And then
my
after
theory-
that, the other guy can go.
So my theory goes that the reason why they are why they are always near disasters is because they're like a moth in a headlight. For them, it's not light; it's natural disasters or calamities that they follow, and anybody that gets in their way, just like a moth, they will eat.
Well, we don't know if they eat
They'll
people.
kidnap and probably eat them.
We don't know if they eat
I
people.
was going to say the most interesting thing is that there's kind of an ending to the Mothman story because there's sometimes about the 1930s that it was seen that Mothman ran into like a mine shaft, and then the mine shaft collapsed, pretty much, and then there was no sightings, largely no sightings after the fact for a long time. Then some started showing up again, but for a long time, that
so
was just
it might be.
Ending, really.
It might be like
That
the
that
cataclysm
mine shaft
from.
had a bug zapper.
It might be like the cataclysm from The Suffering. Yeah, the cataclysm and The Suffering. If anyone's ever played The Suffering, it's basically the main character Torque. Everywhere he goes, shit gets fucked up. Like everywhere he goes, there's earthquakes, people die, there's disease. Like, okay, what is that sound?
I do not know.
You guys hear that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like a buzzing sound.
All right, everyone shush so I can hear it.
That was I fell over.
Everyone shush.
I fell over. That was me.
What do you mean that was you? It just kept happening over and over. You fall over like 6-7 times?
Oh no! I made a sound and I fell over, so I
No,
thought
not
that was
that.
me.
It's like a guitar
No.
strum or something in the
think it was
background.
Lee.
that
was Lee.
was
It was
Lee.
muted.
His
All right.
mic was freaking up.
Okay,
Whatever
yeah,
it was.
Lee, fix that shit, please. No, but it's kind of like if you ever played Torque, The Suffering. There's this thing called the Cataclysm, and it follows Torque around. It causes all kinds of bad. Anywhere he goes, bad shit happens, and it sounds like this might be similar to what the Mothman's whole deal is, possibly. I don't know.
So, is it Vladimir? So is that kind of like the Wonder of You?
I don't know if it is.
No, the Wonder
It's
of
a
You
stand-in-
isn't. The Wonder of You isn't like a harbinger. He doesn't like warn people. He just causes cataclysms to happen.
He's like an omen.
I know. I was referring that to the
No,
calamity.
he's not an omen. He just induces bad shit.
Yeah.
Like,
When Rouga mentioned the
Mothman
calamity,
predicts
and I
it.
thought, oh, so is it kind of like So is it
No.
kind of like Wonder View?
Mothman predicts
His
it.
whole shtick is-
Wonder View dictates it.
More like Milo Murphy.
Yeah, where isn't Wonder Review's ability where if you try to harm the stand user, I forgot his name.
y'all
Something
talking about
happens
fucking
to
JoJo?
engineer, say you.
Yes,
Yeah,
You're
JoJo.
talking about from JoJo, yes.
It's like
in the
JoJo
manga.
has to come up in every fucking stream I do.
It's always JoJo.
It always comes back to JoJo.
Actually,
I mean, I am a JoJo's
The
fan.
information I'm seeing just says he's widely considered a bad omen.
Okay, so
Or
where
a
should
harbinger
we
of
put
doom.
him? Personally, I think there isn't really enough about him. Like there isn't a lot about the story or like what he's just kind of a thing. It's sort of like one of those things where it's like a guy saw a thing once. It's like, oh, I saw this like dude who kind of looked like a moth, and it was right before this thing, and that's it. That's literally the only thing we get. There's no like really cool like lore and history behind it, or like the myth isn't interesting in of itself. So I would
people
actually
say
probably put it
people
down
like
with
Loch Ness
Manticore.
Monster.
What's up?
Yeah.
People like the Loch Ness Monster, and they say it's better.
Yeah,
I hear people say
that's
Loch Ness
boring.
Monster is better than Dragons, but it only has like one story.
I don't care what people
where it just
say.
pops out of a lake.
I don't care what
Actually, it
people
has
say.
multiple stories of being cited, including one where a priest temporarily banished it.
It's a lizard
demon?
monster. Isn't it supposed to be like a lizard monster?
It's like a dinosaur.
It's
Kinda.
basically a
Yeah.
sea monster or a lake monster in this case.
We already had a couple of sea
Loch.
monsters on here, so I didn't add the Loch Ness Monster.
Oh.
It's the same reason I didn't add the Kraken,
Actually-
because we already had multiple sea beasts, and I didn't want to just fill it up with sea beasts. But because we had the
Loch Ness
Leviathan.
Monster.
But yeah, I don't know. So does anyone think that it should be anywhere other than? I would probably put it maybe above the Manticore, but still in shittier than Dragon. What about you guys?
I
would say even.
Yeah,
What's up?
it's fair.
I would say
Yeah, it's
even because I would say it's at the bottom of it, even.
Why?
I think
Because all dragons are is just a fire-breathing lizard that can, just a giant fire-breathing lizard from most times.
Lister.
But some,
Yeah,
some are average size, the size of
Okay, I can't understand you. And,
Yeah.
and you're still doing that
Slowly
guitar.
losing you.
That guitar beat thing is still happening.
Yeah, like that's
Let's leave.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Please
what I was
fix
trying
that.
to say was, all the dragons are best for money.
you're still kind of.
Dude, no one can hear you.
Like-
Fix your mic and then come back,
Yeah.
okay?
Omar?
Fix your mic and come back.
That's what it sounds like whenever people's internet spazzes out.
Yeah, you need to fix that. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna put it. He couldn't defend what he was saying. So I mean, I'm gonna put it above Manticore and shittier than Dragon. Anybody here who can actually talk? Do you guys have an issue with that, or lower, higher?
No.
So what was our main consensus to why the Manticore is so low?
It's just a big
He's just an
monster that eats
amalgamation of different body parts. There's really no myth behind it. There's no greater meaning to the existence of his character. He doesn't do anything in any real Greek stories.
I mean-
yeah, he's just kind of a monster.
I mean, it's other than it always kills
and
humans.
he's not an interesting monster at that. Yeah, he's a monster. That's what monsters do. They kill humans. That's not a thing new. I don't think there's a single monster on this list that doesn't kill humans. Like that's what they all do. So
Well, I mean, the
Phoenix
Mothman
doesn't.
might
But yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter. Point is, it's there. He's a monster. Whatever. 90% of the people on this list, they all basically do that. So yeah, no. I don't know. Why, Doug? Did you think that the Manticore should be higher or lower?
No. I was just trying to know the consensus before I compare the Mothman to him.
Yeah, there's just nothing to the Manticore at all. He's just a monster that's an amalgamation of different animal parts that kills people. That's it. Just nothing interesting
Fair
about
enough.
him. Honestly, I'm thinking about possibly putting him down in way shittier than a dragon, because of just how uninteresting he really is. Anyway, next up we have the. Let me see. How long have we been going? We have been going for An
Hour and
hour and
30.
39 minutes. Okay, so this is not it's not too bad. We'll do a couple more if the chat, because the chat's basically dead right now. I mean, the guy he's been timed out for 30 minutes because he was being a prick. But he was right when he said that the chat was dead, but I kind of have a sneaking suspicion that he killed it. But whatever. But yeah, if people aren't engaging and it's just me and you guys talking and shit, we'll end the stream. We'll end the stream in a little bit, and that'll be that. We'll do like one or two more. We'll see. If we start getting super chats and the chat starts building up and there's more conversation and stuff, then we'll keep going. But for now, we'll see. All right, next up we have demons. Okay, I think I do agree that this might be a little too broad, but we are talking about biblical demons, and biblical demons don't really have types. Like angels have like the hierarchy and stuff, and there's different types of angels. There really aren't types of demons. There's just stories of demons, and different demons do different things. So I don't really know, other than me just saying the name of a demon and saying that's who we're gonna go with. There's really, I couldn't like give a type of demon. They're not like yokai. But if we're talking about biblical demon, does anyone disagree that it should be S?
No, I don't disagree.
I mean, they're demons. They're like there's so much myth. There's so much lore behind them. They all represent something. They have so many vast a vast list of powers that they can do, and all different kinds of crazy shit that they can do. I mean, in basically every category that you could talk about them, they're pretty fucking cool. So like, I mean, there's a reason why they keep getting used so often. So yeah, does anyone think that it shouldn't be in Big Dick McGee, the demon of Big Dick McGee?
No, I think it's there.
Well, I mean, you just sound like you described it.
Let me see. Someone said, yeah, it's sort of difficult once there's all sorts of different demons across different folklore. It's hard. Well, no, we're talking specifically about biblical demons, not all folklore. Just one biblical demon. And the truth from the bet says keep going. I mean, that's not really how it works. If the chat is active and there's a bunch of super chats and everything's cool, then we keep going. But if it's dead, we stop. That's just kind of the way it works. Okay, so
Mobile Milk gave you about what, $10? It looks like.
What?
It's like about $10.
Yeah, that was, oh shit, that was a while ago. Let me see. I looked at it. I was gonna read it, but I never did. I think Wendigos do the werewolf thing better, but they're pretty much the same and are both overplayed. Now the wolves used to be an actual problem. No, they're totally fucking different. They're nothing alike. That's crazy.
Yeah, actually, ironically, cannibalism or greed, that's usually one of the two ways you are turned into a Wendigo.
Yeah, Wendigo is specifically you have to commit one it's not even like, it has nothing to do with your inner soul or who you are as a person. It's just you commit one act that is considered selfish or greedy, and you could turn into a Wendigo. Mostly it's cannibalism, but I think he's right. I think on rare occasions where you do see things where it's like you take something that doesn't belong to you. But basically you committed one act of sin that then turns you into a Wendigo, and you're not like, it's not like you and the beast of yourself made real. It's just like you're just a monster now. It's not. Yeah, it's they're not the same. They're not the same at all. Very, very different. I mean, the only really similarity is that you're like a person who turns into, and werewolves are also very, very male based. Like they cannot be female werewolves in myth because women do not have the same beast in their souls that men have. Whereas Wendigos, anybody can be a Wendigo. A man can be a Wendigo or a woman can be a Wendigo. It's just somebody who creates it. Now, most of the time it's men, to be fair, but that's because, I don't know, men are more likely to eat people. And I don't really know what the reason for that is.
Be put in there or be put into dangerous situations where that might happen.
Yeah,
maybe.
like they're in a because most of the time when people turn into Wendigo, it's not because like they're like just love cannibalism. It's because something happened and they're in a survival situation and they have to resort to cannibalism. That's usually what happens. I don't think that they're anything.
They're followed by a winter motif.
Yeah.
Winter cold.
Well, yeah,
motif.
because
We're talking too much about it. We should have waited.
No. You're talking about with Wendigo? Yeah. I'm not gonna go into super. Wendigo's on the list. Actually, Wendigo's next after. It's the one after the one we're going to talk
Hydra.
about. Yeah. We're gonna talk about Hydra right now. Hydra's cool, better than a dragon, I would say. I think it's way better than a dragon.
Yeah.
Some of the depictions are really interesting.
I mean,
What?
sea.
I mean, okay, a water guardian with a the famous problem just keeps multiplying shtick. Okay, that is a good one.
It's good. I mean, look. It's simple, but it's not bad, and it really depends on the variation, because some of them are described as not even having a body. They're literally just like a bundle. They look like a bundle of snakes that are somehow all the same being. And then as you, like, it starts off as one snake, and then you cut off its head, it becomes two snakes. And then as you keep cutting, now it's just like this amalgamation of snakes. It's like, what are those, like when you say like krill, you know, how they're all just like this one moving being, you know, but they're actually a bunch of little ones. It's like that, but they all actually are one being. It's just like it's just thousands of fucking massive snake heads. And the fact that they're absolutely gigantic. Like, that's a pretty cool, it's a cool image to think of. It's a terrifying concept that you can't fucking kill. Like most things in fiction or real world die when you cut their heads off. That is the way to get rid of them. If you look at a snake, how do you kill a snake? You cut its head off. But that doesn't work for this. So how the fuck do you kill it? Like, if you can't cut a snake,
and burn it. That's how Hercules did it.
No, I understand. It wasn't a legitimate question. I'm saying for your average person who is doing it, it's like, if you can't cut the thing's head off, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Like, that's a terrifying concept. I understand that you, knowing the myth, know how to kill it. That's not what I was saying. But yeah,
random dude. You ain't got an idea.
I think it's cool. I don't think it's as interesting as giant black guys. So I think it would go below the giant black guys, because I just find the giant black guys.
Don't the hydras? What? Don't the hydras have venom that can kill gods or something like that?
They're known to have very potent venom.
The venom, yes. The potency to kill a god, I don't know. But the venom.
Well,
yeah.
I mean, it was what ironically ended Hercules, but it was more that it was just constantly painful.
And then Zeus killed him to set him free and make him a god.
Well,
yeah.
someone killed him, but yes.
Fair enough.
I feel like I was describing the plot of the animated Disney movie. Like, similarly, it's not the same. It's different, but it's just funny. All right, so I'm gonna put it at the bottom of Better Than Dragon. Does anyone disagree that it should not be at the bottom of the Better Than Dragon?
No. No.
Okay. Next up, we have the Wendigo, which I actually really like this design of the Wendigo. It's like a deer person. I actually find if anyone ever played that game Until Dawn that deals with Wendigos,
yes,
it's a very boring design for the Wendigo. And the Wendigo in Marvel Comics, which just looks like a Yeti, is also a very boring design. This is a cool design. The whole deer head looking thing.
Like, yeah, technically
fantastic, but nice player.
And Until Dawn, there was like one Wendigo that had any similarities to like what you think Wendigo, like having, you know, the antlers and shit. But that was like the first one that you kind of see barely anything of, like during the opening sequence.
I mean, technically, Wendigo do look more like just a weird, skinny man. Not really the deer skull, at least in classical.
Yeah, but I like that design.
But that's lame. But that's lame.
It's lame.
Yeah, it's lame.
It's lame. The deer design is a cool look. I like the deer. Anyone? What's that movie? Antlers. With the horror movie about the dad who, like, his dad starts turning into a deer monster.
Antlers.
Yeah, like, I always thought that, like, it was a shame that they barely showed the monster. But I was like, man, that would be a cool fucking monster to actually see, like, just go ham on some dudes. But we didn't really get it that much in that movie. That was more about, like, the personal journey of the kid and whatnot. But I was like, man, what a cool... Like, deer antlers and just, like, deer monsters in general, or, like, the antler stuff. That's a cool... Like, with the Leshen in The Witcher, like, that's always been a cool design for monsters, is the deer shit.
Oh, and especially the emaciated, very thin part, that the gaunt, just like it's like it shouldn't be alive, and
yeah,
yet
the Leshen
you just
actually
know it's
looks a lot like what this picture of the Wendigo looks like, because the Leshen in Witcher is also a very skinny, gaunt sort of appearance.
Oh, and
he looks like dried of all moisture.
Oh, and that Leshen actually got a little brief stint in a Monster Hunter game too, just out of fun curiosity. No, same one from the CD Projekt Red version.
Doesn't surprise me.
With Wendigos, there is also the whole thing about how technically saying the name itself is also taboo, because it like calls
I think that's
spirits to you or some shit, if I remember correctly.
Oh, that might be both. My bad.
I never heard that
like
one.
attracts the
I've never
spirits by calling its name.
I've never heard that one.
Well, I mean, you're not supposed to. They don't like people saying Skinwalker because it's even just saying it's taboo. It was the original Voldemort. Everyone.
Really?
I don't know.
It's like a racial slur. They call him a skinwalker. It sounds like a racial slur.
No, it's more like they're just
It's
scared.
just a really pale, tall white guy.
Like a Voldemort situation.
I'm just saying, if you walked up to someone and called them a skinwalker, that would sound like some racist ass shit. Am I wrong? Like that sounds like a slur.
That sounds pretty slurry, yeah.
It does sound like
it does. It sounds
Slurry.
exactly like a slur. All
right.
right.
A lot of words that end with ER sound like a slur.
Every word that ends in ER sounds like a slur. Okay, so
Runner.
the Wendigo, this one's kind of difficult because there's cool stuff
what's up?
about it, but I don't know. It's probably not as cool as a dragon. But
I think it is.
You think
Actually,
it's more than a dragon?
They're one of the things that are as cool of
May-
a dragon.
Maybe on the same, at least the same level.
Well, I'm gonna let you guys talk because I am mixed about it. Because there isn't a lot to it. It's just like a curse that happens. It's a Native American curse that happens if you feast on the flesh of another human and then you turn into a monster. And I don't maybe you guys know more than I do. I don't know that many like once you turn into the monster, like what's interesting about it. You know what I mean? Like the interesting stuff about it stops once you talk about like how it
I
becomes the thing.
remember there being something about them having like weather manipulation, but I can't remember exactly.
They also have like voice mimicry. Some level of influence over others.
Here's one interesting trait that makes it more dangerous but continues its suffering. When it eats, it just gets bigger and thus never gets full and thus, becomes a bigger monster. And
Well, okay, I will say
it's a
that is an
vicious
interesting
cycle.
aspect of it that is technically a curse to cause suffering to the person who sins. That is
And
an
of course,
interesting
it's
aspect.
now a bigger monster too.
So
And
I
it's a
guess
bigger
that would
monster too now. So
I guess that would
And it
move
can
up.
also sorry.
No, go ahead.
But it also can influence other humans to commit cannibalism as well.
Oh, I didn't know about
That's
that either.
fucked up.
I didn't know about that
more
one
of
either.
the possession ones. Like
Why would it do
sometimes
that? Because if the whole idea is that it's a punishment for people who do that, it's a curse. Why on earth would they?
Maybe it's like test
well,
your
it's
will or
also
some
a
shit.
spirit monster that likes to inhabit people.
I understand, but
It's
but
actually
the whole
reason-
idea of the Wendigo is that it is a punishment to people who sin. I mean, they didn't have the word sin. It's like sin, but it was a taboo, and it's like if you commit this taboo, this is your punishment. So why would the punishment be to then force other people to do the thing that they are trying to stop by creating the curse in the first place?
Because it's an evil
I think
spirit.
it's more of
which
a you
wants
open
to
yourself
make
up
people
to
do it.
them.
It's the evil spirit. It's the evil spirit which inherits your body, wants other people to commit that sin. So it tries to force other people to do it.
Oh, see, I always saw it as
I don't
more
know.
of
It
like
means
just
push
a
your loved
curse.
ones as well.
I always saw it as more of a curse that was caused by like the Native Americans. They were basically like, if you do this, this will happen to you. And I'm not saying that they caused it, but it was like
that is the curse.
yeah, but it's like the evil.
the
But if the
curse.
evil
Yeah,
spirit, but if the evil spirit is taking over dudes and then making other people doing it, then it's not. It's a dumb punishment. Like it's a dumb like I want to punish you for sleeping out of wedlock. So everywhere you go, you're gonna make other people start sleeping out of wedlock. Like, it just sounds dumb. You know what I mean? It's like
It
why
could
would
also
you?
be like some like test.
Well, no,
test
because that's
their willpower.
the punishment isn't necessarily becoming a Wendigo. Well, it is obviously.
Well, it is. I
But
mean,
it's
the whole
opening
point is the
yourself
Wendigo
to-
suffers greatly
No,
while it's a Wendigo.
I know. I meant like. Well, I mean, it's opening yourself up to an evil spirit, which allows it to fester and spread. So it's not just you. By committing that, you're not just dooming yourself; you're also dooming others.
I guess. I just think it's a shitty punishment. Like for a punishment,
when
which
you
is
think
what
of
it is,
vampirism,
it's a
you
weird,
are-
shitty one. Yeah, but a vampirism isn't a punishment.
No, it's just,
Yeah, but I mean, you are cursed with
spirit.
eternal sixiness. Well, it depends on a
Well,
vampire.
no, because you're not it's not a curse. To be a vampire is not a curse. It's not supposed to be a curse. No, it's not supposed to.
Originally, no.
No, it was not. It was not.
They're just like the unholy creatures.
It
kind of thing.
is a weird punishment in concept, but it is basically just the whole you're being forced to do this and more.
Wait a minute. You know what's ironic? This might actually be the most real monster in the group. Wendigo psychosis.
Oh, I don't know.
That's-
I feel like if I
that's
start
an excellent
cannibalizing
point.
people, my next door neighbors are going to be like, that seems cool. Let me do that too. That's awesome. No, but okay. So
I'm a follower.
you guys think that it should be even with the dragon or above?
I think even. I mean,
I think
I actually think
better.
dragons are very cool.
Okay.
So
Does anyone think it should be below
it
dragon?
should be.
No.
Okay. No one thinks it should be below. Okay.
we're-
So we're gonna do a poll. It's poll time. Is poll time? All right. Wendigo. Should
Wendigo's
it be
not that used either.
When you go where?
above dragon
Oh.
or I said dagon. Wait, dragon. Okay. Or equal to dragon. There we go. Equal to dragon.
I wish we would get more Wendigo stuff. The only thing I've seen of Wendigos in it was Until Dawn.
Until Dawn.
Eh.
We don't get.
That was
Well,
really
no,
good,
no, that's not true. Well, Wendigo is a villain in
He's in Fallout.
Marvel Comics. He's a villain in Marvel Comics.
Oh. Isn't he like I might be thinking, isn't it like a giant fucking white gorilla thing?
Yeah, it
Or is that
looks like a yeti.
animated?
He looks like a yeti. But it is a Wendigo curse, and there are comics where the curse spreads to other people. Although I do not believe that the curse spread due to cannibalism.
No, it's like scratches or something. I thought it was like a giant werewolf when I watched it.
No, there's multiple. Watched it. Where'd you watch it at?
Well, it was in one of the cartoons, or like animated movies.
Oh, I don't know. I know. I like in one of the comics. In one of the comics, there was a thing where I think it was Red Hulk. Basically, the Wendigo thing started spreading from the original Wendigo, and I think it was like in the mountains, some mountain town started infecting him, and Red Hulk had to fight like fucking 40 of these things, and they were all turning into Wendigos. I don't remember in the comic how it spread. But yeah, it was spreading.
The animation's based was Wolverine in the comic.
No, not this one. No.
The one I watched it was normal Hulk and Wolverine versus the Wendigos.
Yeah, no, this was Red Hulk. Generally speaking, Wendigo's one dude, but he does seem to spread his curse to other people often. So, and I do know that in the Wolverine game, I think it was the movie license game, not Origins, but the one that came out before that. You actually have to fight Wendigo as a boss. Yeah, even though it didn't make sense, but you had to do that, which was, I mean, that's the only time that I saw Wolverine against Wendigo in like, media. But let me see, what's the voting look like? The voting says everyone is saying above dragon. See, I was expecting to make this and have everyone against me. But it seems like a lot of other people don't like dragons either, or are getting sick of dragons.
I don't get it. Dragons are epic.
Why?
Because they're giant fire-breathing lizards. That's cool.
Okay, that's what they are, but that's not telling me what's cool about them. See, if you ask me what was cool about a werewolf,
cool about what?
If you ask me what was cool,
dinosaurs?
that's not. If you're asking me what, If you ask me what's cool, well, not a lot. I mean, it depends on the dinosaur. If you ask me what's cool about a werewolf, I could tell you exactly. If you ask me what's cool about a demon, if you ask me what was cool about a werewolf, and I was like, it's a dude who could turn into a wolf. Self-explanatory. Then clearly I can't really describe what's cool about it. There's just the fact that I could name 1,000 different fucking monsters that are just big flying animals that can do cool shit. That doesn't mean that we're comparing it to other myths, and on the level of these other myths, it's not that cool. I mean, look here, I'll give you the benefit. It's cooler than like a unicorn, because unicorns are kind of lame.
I'll admit, I might be slightly biased because of all the Great Dragon movies that have come out.
There hasn't been that many Great Dragon movies. There's been a couple.
Holy crap.
Okay, the couple come out then.
You like Dragonheart? Is that the one? Is that the one you're talking about?
I like that movie.
I do too, actually. But I don't think it's good. There's a difference. I don't think it's good, but I like it. I think there's a difference. You need to make a distinction between.
Sequels. Maybe the first sequel, but do not see the last.
I haven't seen any of the sequels. I saw the first one. I had no interest. The first one wasn't good enough for me to want to watch a straight to DVD sequel. Because that shit did not go to theaters.
I think it's called like Airborne or something. Getting an E, and it was like a blue.
That was
dragon.
also a bad movie.
I like that movie. I don't think
Aragorn was a bad movie.
Say, I like that.
Everyone hates that movie. The fans of the book despise that movie.
You mean
You know
minus
what? Fuck the
sci-fi
fans,
Star
I'm
Wars?
right.
What?
Fuck the fans, I'm right. Good movie.
People, no one liked that movie. Not just fans of the book didn't like that movie. No
what movie?
one liked that movie. Aragorn, whatever.
I'm just gonna say it. The story's basically Star Wars minus sci-fi.
I don't care. I like dragons are cool. It's medieval.
Well, yeah,
I love
think
medieval.
dragons are cool too, but the story really is just Star Wars minus sci-fi.
I don't mind that because I love medieval and I love dragons. You give me
So do
that.
I, but even I have to dock at that.
Yeah, but
Of course, I'm probably
Yeah, but
better
you're not
with
like Liam. You're not even defending
this child
yourself.
got his book published.
You're literally saying.
This child got his book published.
Trip, stop.
You mean the ones who had parents who-
Trip.
oh, sorry.
You're good. You're literally saying, give me dragons and medieval. I don't care what shitty form it comes in. I'll like it. So you just disqualified your entire taste. Like we don't like, and it no longer matters what you say is good or bad. We can't take it seriously because literally you just said it yourself. If it's dragons and medieval, you'll like it no matter what.
I'm the one with the dragon profile pic, and I don't even say that.
I may be very, very biased towards medieval and dragons.
Clearly, if you said it doesn't matter, just give me dragons and medieval, and I automatically like it. I have a friend who is he loves Dragon Ball and Sonic. It's like his two favorite things ever. And he's the exact same way. He's always like, if it's Dragon Ball or Sonic, it doesn't matter what it is. I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna get into I'm gonna get involved in it. And he always tells me like, oh, you should try this thing. It's really good. And I'm like, I can't believe you when you say things are good because you literally love anything that has Dragon Ball or Sonic's name on it. You're kind of doing the same thing.
Okay.
There's some legitimately awful shit on both of those, and he doesn't he completely ignores the awfulness with both of those series. Sounds like you're like that with dragons.
If it's dragons in like medieval day, like that, where a world got destroyed and it was fucking, what's his name, Christian Bale in that dragon movie. That one.
Reign of Fire. I mean, that was a Reign of Fire movie, if you ask me. But I mean, that was a good movie.
Okay, I don't think that movie was good. I don't think that movie was good, but
I agree. I think that was awful. I was just saying.
Well, yeah, but medieval wasn't in that movie. See, it took out one of your factors. Took out the one. If it was medieval, you would have loved it. It was post-apocalyptic.
True, you're right. That's a good point. Good point. No, if you put medieval, I prefer medieval to dragons because some dragon stuff I feel is awful.
I mean, a lot of dragon
I don't
stuff
know.
is awful. I would say most dragon stuff is awful.
Sadly, yes.
There's been more
I think
bad dragon stuff than good dragon stuff.
I just really like dinosaurs, and dragons just feel like a slightly mythological dinosaur.
A slightly mythological dinosaur.
I don't like every Jurassic Park movie, dude. You're not helping your case.
I don't
think he's trying to defend himself. I don't think he's trying to defend himself anymore.
No, I'm not. I'm justifying myself.
Yeah. Okay, so
I'm explaining it.
Okay, so it is 9 o'clock, and we're already down to 20 people. So people are not digging this stream at all. So we'll do 2 more. And again, if there's no, because I'm not staying up for 4 or 5 hours with like making a video for nobody. You know what I mean? So I was like, so what was that? If there's super chats, if there's conversation, if shit is active, we'll stay. But yeah, I don't think people are digging the topic tonight, so it's fine. We'll do, I don't know.
Might be all the people.
What's up?
Might be all the people who think dragons are just the shit.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. This is on Doug. Doug had the idea to do mythical creatures. Okay, let's kind of, sort of.
This is not how I how I suggested that idea.
In a way. In a way.
Fuck you, Doug.
Yeah, fucking Doug. Fuck Doug, man. Fuck that guy.
Oh, bad. Yes, fuck me.
All right, next up, this is gonna be sumo. This is gonna be sort of.
What?
I don't know why I said sumo. This is gonna be sort of Doug's area. Because we're doing Leviathan next. It's a biblical creature. Go ahead, Doug. What do you know about the Leviathan?
I know the Leviathan is a horrifyingly large fish, and that's about it. And it might also, its mouth might also be the gate to hell. That's an idea that I've heard a lot in mythology, not so much the Bible.
Well,
so
yeah, it's
that
a
kind of
biblical.
counts.
Well, it's a biblical creature. What do you mean in mythology?
Yeah, yeah.
It's a biblical.
Well,
creature.
because I don't
It
think
comes
the
from
Bible. I don't. Right, but I don't think the Bible talks about its mouth being in hell. But if you talk to people about what they think in terms of just hearsay, there's a lot of people who think that the mouth of the Leviathan is the gateway to hell, and you get swallowed by the Leviathan before you go to hell. To go to hell.
Okay. So what does it do? Because I've read the Bible, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember what this thing does.
Someone did a super.
It's gonna fight the behemoth.
The behemoth.
Yes, which is the land-based giant kaiju monster of this story.
That is not in the Bible as far as I'm aware.
There's a super chat.
Yeah, I know. He's like $2 to continue for 5 hours. No. I'm good. Thank you.
I'm gonna pay. Just like someone says, I'm gonna pay $1. Work for 10 hours for me. That's the
happened
same
before.
offer.
That's happened before. We've done that.
Yeah.
So yeah, no. As far as I'm aware, there's nothing called a behemoth in the Bible, so I don't know what you're referring to. But yeah, because I've actually heard people say that Leviathan is a Middle Eastern, but I don't think it's Middle Eastern. I don't think that's like a. I'm pretty sure that was. Now I'm sure it was pulled from something, to be biblical, but yeah, I don't know. What story is it with the fighting of the behemoth and shit? Trip.
Okay, jeez. Crap, I could have sworn okay, man, but I've been a while. I've probably been a while since I heard that. Oh, damn it.
Yeah, that's news to me. I haven't heard it. Anyway, so basically, Leviathan is a big ass sea beast, super powerful, super dangerous, and nobody knows anything else about it.
Yeah, literally when it shows up in Job, the whole point, which I do believe the behemoth is also mentioned, but they're mentioned as two separate beasts that are just too powerful for any man to overcome or tame, and the whole point was just to show off God's two pets that were incomprehensible, basically.
Interesting. Well, not interesting. That's probably part of the problem. So are we putting Leviathan at way shittier than a dragon?
Yeah.
Because there's literally no information that we could say on it, other than it's being a big sea monster.
Who added it?
I mean, from the Bible, it's just a big sea monster, but if you want to go off people talking about it in a mythological sense, like everything else, just hearsay,
But that's
they
not the
talk
case.
about it being one of the princes of hell.
But that's not the case, because that's not really how myths work.
Well, actually, that is technically things get added to them all the time.
No,
technically.
Yes, but through the natural course. What he's talking about is someone reading the Bible and then just coming up with theories about what it could mean from a biblical perspective in the Bible. If we're talking about something like the Mothman, that's like an actual myth and legend. The Leviathan having his mouth open up and be hell being a theory is not adding to the legend of the Leviathan. It's just a theory from theological scholars. So it's kind of like, it's not really the same thing. Okay, so I guess we'll stop it after we'll do up the Sphinx. We'll do 2 more because we're actually getting through these pretty fast anyway.
Surprisingly.
Who the fuck is that in the background? Okay, whatever, it doesn't matter. I don't know. After this,
Larry.
Larry?
Yeah.
Is that his actual name?
I didn't even think you heard me.
That's hilarious.
I don't know.
Oh, okay. I was like, the fuck? Just Larry? Larry. All right, wait. Wait to come up. Okay.
Lee and Larry.
Lee and Larry. Okay, next up we have the Phoenix. The Phoenix. Okay, what do you guys like about the Phoenix? What's the deal with the Phoenix? Is Phoenix better than the dragon?
I like it when it cries.
You like when it cries?
Flaming bird.
Yes.
Giant flaming bird. Its tears heal people. It has the ability to resurrect after it dies. I believe it might be able to resurrect other people as well.
Sometimes.
That.
And yeah. It's not the whole.
What? Go ahead, Liam.
It can resurrect. Yeah, isn't that what tears do? They resurrect people, or is it just healing?
Well,
It resurrects
It
itself.
resurrects itself. Yeah, and then its tears can heal people. Its tears have healing abilities, but I don't know if its tears can actually resurrect. I think it might be able to. I'm not really sure 100%.
I always thought they could.
I mean, it's a generally chill creature. It doesn't hurt anyone, despite being a fire entity.
Professional cheapskate.
Yeah, it's a friendly.
Professional cheapskate likes the Leviathan. He wants me to put it in S, but there isn't an S, so I have to make a new S. Here we go. I'll make an S. There we go. Okay, and I'll. Oh no, wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Stop it. Stop it. I'll put that, and then I'll add a row. There you go.
I know where this is going.
And then I'll put an S. Okay, there we go. There's an S.
Knew it.
1, 2, 3, and then here we go. Now he's an S. There you go. Money well spent, professional cheapskate. All right. Next up. Next up, we have the Phoenix. So I actually think the Phoenix is more interesting than the Dragon, overall.
I've never seen any stories with it being a big thing though.
Usually not. No, not that I've seen. It's definitely not.
Actually, it's very nice. Actually, it's generally good.
Like
it actually it doesn't hurt people. It's literally a benevolent monster. I don't know what else to say. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean it's good.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't know. Maybe I'll take that back because like in terms of like what it can do and its powers and stuff, I would say that that's more interesting than the Dragon. But the Dragon does have the whole stealing stuff and being a stand-in for like the government and being a stand-in for all of the things that are harming the peasants of the thing. So there's a little more meat to it, I guess, unless somebody knows something about the Phoenix that I don't.
I mean, I think it's a
reincarnation.
It's
about reincarnation
of renewal, like
well,
birth
pretty much.
and all that.
Yeah,
but it doesn't, besides its cool abilities, it doesn't really do anything.
Okay, yeah. So I'll put it as shittier than Dragon, but I'll put it at the top.
I think it's the same.
You think it's the same?
Yeah, I think they can be on an equal playing field. You got a benevolent monster and a malevolent monster that both have.
It sounds like a cool pet.
Concepts.
Like, I would love. Like, I feel like if you could have a pet Phoenix, that'd be really cool.
Well, I mean, yeah, a never dying bird that can heal all your wounds. A never dying bird that can heal all your wounds is pretty.
It would probably be a very pretty bird, a very beautiful bird.
Oh.
I would not keep it in my house.
Maybe
it would never, I would hope it was not staying. It's not staying in the house. That's what I'm saying.
I hope that bird loves you because if you have to make it cry every time you need to heal, it's gonna be a really bad relationship.
Isn't the Legend of the Phoenix also that there's only one of it?
Oh, that's true.
Or
Yeah, they're meant to. Yeah, it's meant to be like one. It's like super rare.
Like it's not. Maybe it's not just one, but like, isn't it that there's like?
I feel like that's right. I might
because there's only because it's being reborn. It doesn't have a like species technically. It's just the Phoenix.
I've never seen a piece of media have more than one Phoenix.
Yeah, I think he's right that it.
That must...
It's like a flock of phoenixes.
One of a kind.
Yeah.
No, I got one. The X-Men all became the Phoenix Forces, and there was like 7 of them. So that sort of counts, kind of.
Checkmate.
Yeah, I guess, in a manner of speaking. So Nano,
yeah, we'll go.
Nano wanted me to add the immortal snail to the list. What is the immortal snail?
It's a mortal snail that'll instantly kill you if it touches you.
Well,
it is not
the
even.
point
myth.
of it
It's
is
not
Is that what he's talking about?
Part of this.
You'll be immortal in the process.
it was this question of would you be immortal? Would you choose to be immortal if there was a snail always following
Dude,
you?
are you sure that is he talking about an actual mythical creature, or is he
Nope,
just talking
not
about
at
some
all.
stupid
No,
joke?
it's
No,
an
it's an
internet. It was an internet thing. It was a couple years ago or whatever.
Still a thing,
Goddamn
but yeah.
motherfucking Nano. Where is he? I'm changing his name again. Where'd he go? No, this is.
Well, did he change it back?
He picked him.
Where is he at?
Really confused.
Okay,
name.
well, what
how
about
you
flail
take
snail
out
then?
a
I'll
player.
find him. I'll find him later, and I'm changing his name again. Fucking trying to ruin my goddamn list again. Here he is. I found him.
I don't know if you want something stupid.
I found him.
Oh,
Here we go.
the donations are starting to come in
God
now.
damn fucking Nano. There we go. That's what you get for trying to ruin my goddamn list, adding stupid internet memes to my mythology list, sir. This is mythology, this is serious stuff. All right, Citadel
I mean, what mythology
560.
are they?
I've heard a story of the
snail's
Phoenix
only
call
immortal
inspiring
if
bravery in an
the person's
army.
immortal.
Not sure where from. Anybody hear about that? That's new to me. That
I did not hear
the Phoenix has battle meditation. I was not.
Battle meditation.
It's a force.
I never heard
it's
of
a force
that.
ability. It's a force ability that's in Coder, and it's basically
Yeah, Old Republic.
Did you just correct me when I said Coder by saying Kotor? You couldn't pronounce my fucking pronunciation of a goddamn
While you
anagram.
were naming it at the same time.
Okay, I was about to say, been like this motherfucker.
They're Americans. They can't pronounce anything, right? It's fine.
No,
It's not a word. It isn't an actual word. I can pronounce it any way I want to.
So that's how I heard people say
Ah,
it. So,
Brits.
so when I was naming it.
Anyway,
That's how I heard
has anyone heard about them having battle meditation?
No, I haven't.
No.
I mean, they're
no,
generally
no.
inspirational creatures, so.
They will help you in battle.
Pretty sure George
I heard their
Washington
feathers
inspired
being
people,
really
but he didn't
good
have
for that.
force power, whatever you just said.
They mean,
Never heard they did that in my life.
They mean he definitely had the force.
Oh wait, I
He
still
didn't have the force. I said George Washington was inspirational on the battlefield, but he didn't have the force powers. Whatever the
He
Phoenix
definitely
had.
had the force.
I don't think he was. He might not have even been inspirational. He might have just been fucking insane. You know, I don't
Just
think
a
it was
ginger
very.
guy.
I don't think it was super inspirational when he was like, "Guys, get in these boats. We're gonna go slaughter all these people as they sleep on Christmas Eve." They're all like, I think that's kind of no. Get in the fucking boat. And then he was like this giant, fucking redheaded 6'4" psychopath with fucking donkey teeth in his mouth and shit. And it's just.
Who's your general?
It's fucking.
Me.
Yeah, it was like no.
Kill the fucking Brits.
I think I think they were more terrified. I don't know. It would have been interesting to see what that dude was like because he sounds fucking insane.
Points for practicality. Points for
Sounds like an American.
practicality.
That's right. Let's see. On the top. Wait. Oh, I missed this. Sorry, man. Professional cheapskate says on the top. Oh, okay, on the top of S. Okay, here you go. There you go. There you go, man. I'm sorry. All right.
You got paid to be a top. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah. I mean, why would you pay to be a bottom? GOG, the Magog status? GOG and Magog status. I don't know what that is. I've heard the story of a Phoenix call here. Okay, alright. So, next up, unless people... Okay, we're good. Same as Dragon for the Phoenix.
Yeah.
We're happy with that.
Okay.
Above or below the Gargoyle?
I think above.
Above.
Personally. I don't
Yeah,
know.
above.
I just like a nice guy.
Alright, above
Above the gargoyle.
the Gargoyle. For fire powers. Firepower. Alright. Next up, we have the Sphinx. Does anyone know anything about the Sphinx? I don't know shit about them other than what they look like. Nobody knows.
It's a riddle
It
monster.
tells riddles. That's basically
Oh,
it.
that's right.
Would have never guessed that in a
basically
million
tells you riddle,
years.
and
If
if
you would
you
have
get it
asked
right,
me
you live,
what the
you get a bug
Sphinx's
die.
deal is, I would have never told you it tells
Yeah,
fucking
no.
riddles.
Okay. What animal walks on 4 legs in the morning, 2 in the evening, and 3 in
my
the
God.
afternoon?
Me.
That's
A retarded
Yeah, that's the riddle.
Me.
Technically true. Yeah, it's
What?
man.
Me.
Well, technically, yeah.
I crawl out of bed.
Congratulations.
I crawl out of bed. I walk around on 2 legs, and then I have a massive boner right before I go to sleep.
Well, it's but that's congratulations, you Sphinx.
Yep.
That's the popular one. Technically, it's just man because crawling as a baby, walking as a man, and then when you're old, you have
Gives you
a
the chain in
cane.
your
I'm aware.
Yada, yada, so on and so
I like
forth.
mine more though. Mine's funnier.
Yours is
Well,
funny.
if you
I
said
like
yourself, I think the thing
Pretty
would have
funny.
eaten you. If you said man, it would have killed itself.
No, I don't think it would have
No,
eaten
it
me.
was just-
I am
What?
a man. I am a man, sir. Well, okay, to be fair, if a fucking massive giant sphinx monster that was gonna kill me asked me a riddle, I wouldn't fuck with him for a joke. I wouldn't sacrifice my life because that joke was great. That was totally worth me dying to the sphinx.
If you make him laugh, though, he might let you live.
It says Sphinx. So someone's saying it $10. Sphinx is worse. It's a PBS Kids villain.
Wow.
He's not wrong.
Because of the riddle?
He's not wrong. It says trivia, and then that's its test. Yes.
But is that
it's
lame or is that
usually
kind of
funny,
fun?
isn't it?
Is that cool?
That's
or
kinda fun,
Are we
man.
calling that
That's kinda
cool or are
fun.
we calling that dumb?
One trick pony.
Calling that
It's kind of
dumb.
a one trick pony.
You want to call it dumb, Doug? Doug
It
wants
is
to call it dumb.
No,
Doug, that's kind of lame of you, man.
Okay, let's
Lame
do
of
this.
me.
Let's do
I
this.
don't
Let's do this. We'll start a poll. Start a poll. Sphinx. Okay. Are they cooler than dragons? Because they tell riddles.
No.
That's a big one. Or are they not cooler than dragons?
Oh, by the way,
What's
it's
up?
basically a griffin, but with a head of a woman instead of an eagle.
Yeah, don't forget the
supposed to be a
Sphinx
woman?
is also in All
Head of a
Star
woman.
Superman.
It's usually the head of a woman, but it's also been the head of a
Sphinx
man.
was in All Star Superman.
That makes sense.
It's been both.
I believe that's what an androsphinx is.
It's also wearing a
Is it
hat.
supposed to have tits like a harpy?
It's wearing a hat.
Oh, the
Yeah,
pharaoh
kind
crown,
of.
right?
That's something, you know.
Isn't that the
It's also a
pharaoh's
lot
crown?
bigger. It's way bigger.
It's huge.
It's considerably bigger. Yeah.
Aren't
Yeah,
they normally
dragon?
just guardians of like a simple place though?
I mean, I've known dragons to be anywhere from bigger than a house than bigger than a mountain. So I don't think that we can just say one's bigger than the other.
Wait, griffins? Griffins are not supposed to be that big.
Dragon.
Yeah, they're basically
Oh, a
bigger than
dragon.
a horse and like a horse. But
Yeah.
I'm just
Well, no,
that's the
dragons.
general size.
Dragons live in caves in the mountains, like mythologically.
There's some that are.
They aren't. They aren't the mountains
there are ones
themselves.
that are big as- Well, some are big.
No, they're not. No, they're not supposed to be. Not in mythology. They're not. They live in caves
No,
and
it
they
ain't.
hoard
No,
treasure
no,
in
in English.
caves.
Not English mythology.
Yeah.
Small enough to be killed with swords.
And
So,
they
yeah,
can
that
be
makes
yes,
sense.
and they can be killed by knights. Like they're not they're big, but they're not that big. They're not the size of
Yeah,
mountains.
They're basically just dinosaurs.
Getting confused with Tolkien's work then.
They're bigger than dinosaurs.
Well, Tolkien's work definitely based
No,
at
they're
least
not.
somewhat on it. I mean, he does live in a cave. He does steal treasure.
Well, he's
I mean-
also got dragons
bigger.
way bigger than mountains too.
Well, that's true.
Yeah,
well,
it's
in the
just
well,
the
in the well,
size.
okay. So if we're talking about the one in Hobbit, whose name I'm forgetting,
Smaug.
that Smaug is considered a
Smaug.
Smaug, whatever. Fuck. Smoog. Smoog is considered he's a modern dragon, and they actually talk about in Tolkien how earlier dragons were a lot bigger and a lot more powerful than modern dragons are. They've gotten weaker over time. That's kind of a part of Tolkien stuff. But I mean, Smoog himself is actually like a relatively like close to that of what a dragon would be like in English myth. I mean, it's pretty close. Now maybe the old, more powerful ancient dragons in Tolkien weren't, but that one's not that far off, to be honest.
Okay.
All
right.
Let's see. Soy dragons and big D energy dragons. Yeah, basically, yeah. All right. So wait, what's the voting say? Wow, it is close. Well, there's only like 14. Well, there's only 20 people in the chat, so it makes sense. There's only 14. It's at 50-50 right now.
Damn.
Half think it's cooler and half think it's not cooler. Oh, that's a
Water
problem.
dragons.
All right.
Doesn't that make it on the same playing field?
Yeah, I mean that would technically put it in the middle, I
Yeah.
suppose. Same as dragon. Okay, we'll put it same as dragon. Are we putting it above, below? Like where are we putting it? We're putting it above the Sphinx? I mean, sorry, the Phoenix. Are we putting it below the gargoyle? Or are we putting it in between?
I think in between.
So below the
Yeah.
Below the Phoenix, yeah.
You guys just don't like the gargoyle. Do you guys think the gargoyle should go down? Because y'all are putting everything above the gargoyle.
No,
Gargoyle fucking sucks.
Gargoyle's cool. It's
Gargoyle
cool, but
doesn't
like it's
suck. He's just outmatched.
He's
Yeah.
outmatched.
He's just kind of outmatched, yeah.
Well, it's not a fight. Remember, it's just like, you know. what's-
I know, but like he's like kind of outmatched in aura points.
He's
basically.
outmatched in my heart. I don't feel that way about him.
all I'm saying, if I could have a pet
Only the
gargoyle or a
tip of the
pet
gargoyle.
phoenix, I'm taking the phoenix.
Well, no shit. Gargoyle would just be
similar to
stone all
gargoyles,
day.
Yeah, just be stone all
You wouldn't
day,
like,
yeah.
and you would wake up and like, you'd be all day would just be sitting in your room, fucking made of stone, and right when you're about to go to sleep, it would come to life. It'd be like, ah, you'd be like, oh, okay, good night. Like that would be a lame pet unless you had like an overnight job or something. I don't know.
I
that
do
would-
have an overnight job.
But yeah, but
I
then
could
even
chill
then
in
you'd
with
be at
it.
work all the time. So yeah, no, it would be lame.
No,
to-
you can-
like,
you
if
can
we're
play
talking
with
about
it.
pet, if we're talking about
Who's
pets, if we're talking about pets, no, a gargoyle, that's not really fair. But honestly, like, I think you could probably say that
Who's
about
gonna
both.
mess with me if I got a pet gargoyle?
You retards.
I mean, people who could attack you during the day. So,
Well, no, because I'll be out at night.
but you don't have to be. It's in your house.
I will.
You're gonna bring the gargoyle with you as you leave everywhere you go. Like you don't do that with your dog.
He's just dragging it around the entire time, just like ah.
Yeah, just carrying the stone statue in a cart behind you or something.
Exactly. So when
You know what?
Yeah,
You know
I
what?
live
You know what?
in-
When
I
you
live in
said when you said your favorite pet, no joke, this popped in my head. When you said you would rather have a gargoyle as a pet than a phoenix, I was thinking about which one of these I would want to have a pet, and the first thing that popped in my mind that I immediately was like, why did that pop in my mind? Is the black guy. Yeah, it wasn't like it wasn't even. It was just like I was like, which one do I think would be like the coolest pet to have? And I'm like, I want a giant dude to pop out of the ocean with his eyes just peering over and be like, "Hey, buddy, how you doing?" He's like, "Rrr." I was like, "Ah." I think he would be. I think he would be adorable. I think he'd be a giant, adorable dude. But it's just be like we're talking about pets, and it's a big ass black dude. So it's like, fuck, do I want black people as pets? That's not cool, right? But it's just I don't know. I thought it was funny that was the
You're
one
gonna
that
get
popped in my head
canceled even
first.
faster.
Whatever, it is what it is. If it hasn't happened yet, I feel like it's not gonna happen.
No, I mean if you just had like that as a pet, it's just double.
You can't
time
cancel
there
me.
at
You
that
can't
point.
cancel me because I got you're be racist. Why are you canceling the guy who's got the black dude? You know, it says you hate black people. That's gotta be what it is.
You're owning the black guy. What do you mean?
No, honestly, no. For real though, like just seriously, the one that would probably make the best pet so far, not even joking, is probably the worst one, the Manticore. Because like all the other ones are the Phoenix. Well, it depends on the size of the Phoenix, but all of the other ones are way too big. The demons are evil. The werewolves are human most of the time. You know, like all of these are either giant monsters, or they're just like something about it makes it difficult to have them as a pet. The Manticore is just the size of a normal lion. You can actually have that as a pet. And and then you could fly around on its back, which could be pretty cool. Like as a pet, I would be paranoid flying on this thing's back because I'm like, is this motherfucker gonna sting me? Like if I
it has a horrible attitude and is 100% malicious.
It has a scorpion tail, but well, I mean, yeah, but they're most of these are. I think the Phoenix would probably like personality wise would definitely be the best one for a pet. But it's like, how big is the Phoenix? Like that would really, and also it's on fire. So I just don't know how.
It doesn't necessarily burn things. It's usually pretty good at controlling that.
I understand,
but
but it's still a giant. It's still a giant fucking bird. It's just I don't know. Where are you gonna put it? What kind of cage are you gonna be able to store a fucking 30-foot
But
bird in?
outside, you Leave it outside.
Okay, you live in
It's gonna burn
England.
bright at night.
Dude.
Everyone's gonna look at that phoenix at night. You're gonna get so many like complaints.
You live in well, I guess you don't live in England anymore, but you usually live in England, which means I know you don't have room for that fucking thing. You guys don't even have room for your own houses.
No, actually, I have a rather large front garden to leave that shit.
He's rich. It's
I
a rich
have
Brit.
a massive front garden
Large-
that is at least
Large in England
1
is
meter.
no. Large in England is not large in America. You have very
I
tiny
have
houses.
I have a colossal front garden that is 1 meter by 1 meter in size, biggest in my neighborhood.
Actually, it is 0.10 kilometers.
10 kilometers? What?
No, 0.10 kilometers. Why do you say 0.10 kilometers like I'm supposed to know what the fuck that even is?
Yeah, seriously.
That's why I said it.
What
That's
communist
why I
does
said it.
that? Freaking hell.
I said it because you don't know what it is.
I'm about to figure this out right now. You're gonna feel fucking stupid. Let's see. Okay. So 0. Okay, so point 10, well, first off, 0.10 kilometers is just 0.1 kilometers. I don't know why you said it that way. You said it very strangely. But 0.1 kilometers is 328 feet. I do not buy that you have a 328-foot garden anywhere in your house. I don't even entirely buy that a garden of that size even exists in England outside of the fucking Queen's Palace. That is y'all do not have that. Y'all don't have a lot of room over there at all, and y'all's houses are relatively small, and your gardens are relatively small. So there's no fucking way.
Well, actually, no,
3 times the size of a football field.
Yeah. To be fair, my garden,
No, it was
my
300
house was
feet,
built very
not 300 yards.
Oh, so it's exactly a
my-
football field.
It's a little more than a football
my house,
field.
Give or take.
My
you
house
got
was
it.
built very shittily, so our front garden is massive, and our back garden is like
It's not 300 feet.
maybe like.
It's not. You would have to have
but I
so
can
many
keep it-
professional gardeners to just take care of that on constantly around the clock.
Maybe I was just wrong. Maybe
It's
I was
literally a
forest.
football
Maybe I was
field
forest
that
now.
is a garden.
Yeah, I have a forest.
I found out the general size of most phoenixes.
Okay, what size is most
Oh, wait.
phoenixes?
Please be small.
Eagle.
That's not that
An
bad.
eagle?
I could do a phoenix. Okay.
Oh wait, it does this.
6 foot.
Okay, but you might accidentally get a 48 wingspan one, so depends on which one you're getting.
What do you mean
Where are these
accidentally?
measurements coming from? These are very specific for mythological
just a little
creatures.
whoopsies. Is that just a whoopsies there?
Most of
Whoopsies,
the
I
time
actually
it's-
got one that has like 48 feet wide. What the frick?
It's like you
What do
buy
I do
it.
now?
You buy it when its wings are closed and it's the size of an eagle, and then when it opens up its wings, it comes out to the fucking 48 or whatever feet, and it's like, how did? That's a fucking like weird visual
Yeah.
illusion. How'd you hide those? Like it's just this.
You like
weird-
look at it, it has the wings
Has the-
literally bend on
Magic?
themselves.
What the hell?
Yeah, when it flies,
Well, I mean,
if it flies away far
you're-
enough, it
you're
doesn't even
down
look like a
the catalog,
bird.
and
It
it
literally
looks-
just looks like wings. Just like wings wouldn't attach to no body if it gets too far. 'Cause it's like, Jesus.
It's just wings in a cylinder at that point.
Okay, now I was actually going to end it after we finished talking about the Sphinx, but we actually got quite a bit of super chats, and the chat did kind of get a little more active. So we'll keep going for a little bit, not super long, but if the super chats keep coming, we'll keep it up for as long as they come, I guess. So we'll do a couple more.
We need that $1 donation.
Next.
I would like to justify my gargoyle.
You would justify your gargoyle? Okay, I would also like to see someone do the impossible. Go ahead, Liam.
Okay, I live in England where we don't have guns, and a lot of people have knives. So if I go out at night and I got a gargoyle, I don't have a gun.
You don't
Like,
have
the
a gun?
gargoyle is my gun.
Gun laws are
people have-
stricter, apparently.
Yeah. Well, I can't carry
Like
the
a
guns to
Pokemon.
defend myself. And a lot of people in England are stabbing people. So if I have a giant ass gargoyle to protect me, I can go out at night with no worries.
They're not usually that big.
Make a big one.
What stops them from
Can I ship
stabbing you
some
in
to
the?
the with a gargoyle?
Stops,
The
what stops them
gargoyle
from stabbing you during
is
the
the
day?
replacement for my guns. I just won't go out.
You
during
use
the
it to
day.
fly.
I won't
Why can't
I
they
will-
just stab
I
you
will
during the
just
day?
because I will
Just
be at my
stab you
house.
during the day.
I'll be at my house, and stabbings normally happen in the
Yeah,
evening.
why else would they
at night.
break into your house, man? Like home invade you?
I don't fuck, don't I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're just boned.
But no, at night the gargoyle will protect you from the hoodlums and the scallywags.
Scallywags.
Okay.
That's a British
From the
thing.
hoodlums and the scallywags, as I load my musket atop my staircase.
Actually, it's easier to get a musket and a gun.
I fired the cannon with
Musket is a
great
gun.
on the top of my stairs.
Here's my
Okay.
problem with that, Liam. Here's my problem with that, Liam. You could literally take any of these monsters and take them with you at night to protect things. That's not a defense for you wanting the gargoyle. That's you finding a reason how the gargoyle kind of sort of works, but literally any of these monsters can do that.
Well,
no, because
no,
most
there's
of them are
probably
too big.
just kill you. That one would generally might want to actually defend you more
No,
likely than
the Phoenix wouldn't kill you.
It wouldn't really
Yeah, but
defend
it
you
knows.
either. Phoenixes
No.
don't fight. Yeah.
The Mothman will stand there and look at you getting mugged. He'll just be standing there. That would be crazy. Like I'm gonna buy a Mothman to protect me, and then you get a Mothman, and then he just makes your life infinitely worse. Like your life just fucking
I'm
sucks
just
now.
gonna have this massive beast that's like right beside me, and it'll be great. Suddenly earthquakes are happening all over the place. You ran into a random forest fire somehow, like god awful.
Fuck. Who sold me this Mothman? First of all, who sold me this Mothman? I'm very curious about the lore of this.
I bought a Mothman, and he sat there while this man mugged me. He's like, yeah, it's a fucking Mothman. What did you expect?
What did
He sat there and he looked at me while I was getting stabbed in a back alley.
Well,
Didn't do
no,
anything.
technically he should have looked at you before you got stabbed, and that should have been plenty of warning. So it's your fault you got stabbed.
That's really your fault.
Wait,
Yeah.
question.
Should I
Did you buy
realize?
the Mothman off a monkey that was missing a hand?
Huh?
What?
What, you never heard of?
Monkey
You
paw?
never heard the story of the monkey's paw?
Yes, but but it's not. It's completely. That's a completely different. We're not. You suck.
It's a different mythos.
It's totally different. Thing. All right. Next up, we have angels. Angels are fun, right? You like angels?
They're terrifying.
I
Really
think angels.
terrifying.
I'll be honest with you. I think angels are top of the list above demons. If we're talking about specifically the ones from the Bible, like biblically accurate angels, they look fucking awesome. They're badasses. They're like specifically built for war. They basically went to war with everything that's not in heaven. They have really awesome, like, cool powers. Not quite as varied as demons' powers are, but they're pretty fucking varied up there. And they generally have cooler designs than demons do. I don't really see much, and also they won't fucking kill you immediately. So if we're talking about the whole pet thing, I don't know what it'd be like to have an angel for a pet. Probably horrifying.
It's like having like a friend.
Can't look at it.
It would not be like having
Yeah,
a
I mean,
friend.
wouldn't it
If you know
judge you?
anything about angels, they're not friendly, like at all.
I feel like
Yeah,
it'd be more like you just have this permanent force right behind you, just judging you.
Well, no.
for, like,
Well, I mean,
pretty much your entire
most
life.
most
All four
angels
faces.
angels
on
don't
one
generally
head.
judge. That's not their thing.
No.
They mostly
We judge them.
They're mostly well, they're messengers oftentimes, but they're basically just like warriors who defend humanity in heaven against outside. But they're like super monstrous, horrifying, like cosmic horror abominations while they're doing
Amalgamations,
it. Yeah, they're
Eldritch abominations, but closer to home.
yeah, like
You know-
some
you know what
designs
kind
some designs that like there's one that has 9 wings and it uses its wings to cover its hideous body, and it like has a bunch of eyes that pierce through the feathers, and it's so hideous that if it ever removed its wings from hiding itself, any man that peered at it would go mad with the horror of what it looks like.
Technically, reviewed like so
four faces.
Okay, I didn't understand anything else said. Nobody across the board.
So, how I understand the legend for why the seraphim cover themselves, at least that's the name I think for those guys, is that they are covering their beautiful appearance in humility to God, so that they don't overshadow Him in any way.
Yeah,
That's
it's
why
like
they
it's
do
like
that. They don't.
Yeah, that's no. There's. I mean, I guess it would depend. Well, it also. Well, okay. So you're right. But like, I think it differs because the seraphim exists within Jewish myth, but I believe it also exists among Muslims, and I don't recall actually. No, they're definitely in the Bible, but they don't really go into them with as much detail in the Bible. So I think it really depends. But yeah, you're right. There is one where they talk about how the seraphims. I don't know if I remember them saying that they were beautiful, but I do remember them saying that they cover themselves at the altar of God out of respect, and that they like blow trumpets as people walk into God's hall or something. I remember something like that. But I have heard the stories that where it's like, no, they're actually horrifying, and that's why they cover themselves. And I believe there is a story in the Bible where one man actually did look upon them. I'm forgetting the story. One man actually did look upon them and did not go insane. It was considered something that was impressive. I'm trying to remember where I read that at. Anyway, doesn't matter. Point is, they're not great. There's one that's just like a bunch of spinning wheels that are like all spinning around each other, and then they're all covered in eyes, and it's just like a bunch of and they're huge as well. They're supposed to be like insanely huge, like massive. And there's another one that's like a giant who's like, I don't know, 25, 30 feet tall, and he has 3 faces: the face of a lion, the face of a man, and I forget what the third face is. It's like a bird or something.
A bull. Something
okay.
bovine.
There we go. Point is,
bull, eagle, lion, man. Yeah.
Point is, they all of them look fucked up. Like they're all freaky looking. Well, I guess perhaps maybe the seraphim isn't. I don't know. I've heard the seraphim is horrifying and the most horrifying of them all, but I don't know. Maybe there's some. Maybe I'm thinking. Maybe I'm remembering that wrong or whatever. Point is, there's a lot, and many of them look freaky. I think the wheel one would be horrifying to look at, especially considering that shit's supposed to be like miles tall. Like it's huge. That would be absolutely horrifying to witness. This just
hearing their
wheel.
Wings is hearing their wings, as they refer to, is like listening to an ocean wave crash on shore. That's how massive they are.
That sounds beautiful. Actually, that sounds really lovely.
It does.
That sounds like, oh, that's very peaceful. And then you open your eyes, and like I can imagine you like being next to a seraphim, and you like close your eyes. You're like, oh, the ocean waves. And you open your eyes, and that just happens to be the point where the seraphim like is like 2 feet away from your face, just looking at you. And you're just like, Jesus fucking Christ. You're just like, oh my God.
It's like, yeah, that's right. That's why I'm here. Yeah.
Sure am.
You just have to stare.
Don't
like,
use the name in vain.
You say Jesus' name, puts you in hell immediately.
So
like, well, now I gotta do this.
So actually one thing about the whole don't say Jesus' name in vain. In vain, in that sense means with no purpose, like purposeless. So I think a lot of times when people say don't say Jesus' name in vain, it's not actually saying Jesus' name in vain. Because if you're saying it with a purpose, there's one joke that I found funny in The Nice Guys. Where he's like, I forgot what he said, but it was something, and they said like, God damn it, and then she's like, oh, you said Jesus' name in vain, and he's like, and I forgot the name of the girl, but he was like, no, I didn't, Karen. I actually found it very useful, Karen. And it was like, it just made me laugh. I just found that very funny for some reason. It was if you guys haven't seen Nice Guys, it's Ryan Gosling and Russell Crowe. And it's so funny. It's such a. It's like a detective noir.
Wasn't
movie.
it a buddy cop sort of thing?
Yeah. It's so funny.
2 officers.
Oh my God, it's hilarious. If you ever seen Kiss Kiss Bang Bang, it's like a spiritual successor to Kiss Kiss Bang Bang. Kiss Kiss Bang Bang is also fucking hilarious. Those are 2 movies you got to see if you like cop movies and stuff, or just comedy. They're very funny. But that was one line that he's at a birthday party with his daughter and a bunch of his daughter's friends, and he's like a terrible father, and he curses in front of the kids, and one of the kids is like, you can't say God's name in vain. He's like, I didn't, Karen. I found it very useful, actually, Karen. It's just, I don't know why. I think about that movie all the time, and so many funny scenes. Anyway, if you haven't seen either of those movies, you need to add them to your watch list. Kiss Kiss Bang Bang, funny. It's got Val Kilmer and Robert Downey Jr. as the main 2 characters. They are both hysterical in the movie. And The Nice Guys, which I don't know which one I like more. I don't know. They're both really funny. They're both really good. Directed, written by the same guy. Awesome. Anyway, sorry. Didn't want to go off topic, but it's crazy how no one's seen those movies. Like, The Nice Guys came out and no one went to go see it in theaters. Like, it was in theaters. No one watched it. It bombed in the theaters. And I thought it was fucking hilarious. It was one of the best movies that year. And, like, no one's seen it. It's crazy.
I only saw it on DVD because
Oh, you
we had
did
nothing
see?
to
Did you
watch
see?
for, like, a
Well, DVD. It's not that
Yeah.
old. It's. I don't think you would have
It was
seen it on DVD. But did you actually watch the movie?
I did watch the movie. I thought it was really good.
Right,
I
it's
found it really
funny. It's hysterical. It's so funny.
Yeah.
The whole Karen scene that I just talked about. Her name's not Karen. I forgot what her name is. I think it's like Janice. But that's not the funniest joke. It reminded me of that, but that's like not even top 20 funniest jokes. There's a lot of funny jokes in that movie. Anyway, yeah. So me and Liam both recommend, or not Liam, me and Jim both recommend it. Go watch that movie. It's very, very funny. All right. So Angels, I think top of Big Dick McGee. Does anyone think they should go somewhere that's not on the top of Big Dick McGee?
I do want to bring up one thing with the pet, whole pet thing. If that is your pet and they're just in their true form, usually they bring some sort of fricked up message at some point if they're in their true form. It's usually not nice if they're in that.
We're talking about angels?
So, yeah, angels. If they're in their true form and not trying to actually look like stereotypical.
Well, the messenger angels that are in the Bible are generally usually described as looking like just like dudes. Like there isn't
look like guys.
Yeah, like the messengers don't look like fucking horrifying monsters. They look kind of normal with wings.
Yeah, if one of the monstrous ones show up though, and they're giving you the message, that's some serious stuff.
Or if you're gonna have a pet, I don't want a pet that looks like a person. If I want a pet, I'm gonna take the big fucking ring dude, who's like a bunch of spiraling rings with covered in eyes. Like I'm gonna take the crazy looking one. I'm not gonna take the fucking dude.
You already said you want the big black guy.
That's different though.
That one. Black guy.
That's different. That's not the same because they don't look like people. Look, dude, you could not
same.
look at that picture and say that looks like a human being. It doesn't look like a human being. It looks like a giant shadow dude with eyes. It looks adorable.
Wow,
actually.
black people aren't people apparently.
That's not what I said. You know that's
He
not
didn't
what I
say
said.
that, okay? He didn't say that.
You heard that's not what I said. It was implied, but I didn't say it directly. No.
It's implied.
No.
It was implied.
Kidding.
But I didn't say that.
Kidding. I didn't directly. Come on, guys. No. So anyone think that angels should be anywhere other than top of S?
No.
I think it's fine. Yeah.
Okay, top of S it goes. Boop. We have angels and demons in S. Doug should be very happy. He's being represented pretty hardcore here.
Good job, Doug.
Jesus is, but yeah.
Congrats.
Also,
Congrats.
it was Ezekiel who saw the angel you're thinking of, cherubim.
What?
What?
Cherubim.
Who did not go
the
insane?
cherubim is the one. Ezekiel's the one who didn't go insane. He saw it through a vision. It's got 4 faces. It's a human, lion, eagle, ox.
Okay, so I was mixing up. So I was mixing shit up. Okay, all right, it's fine. Like I said, it's been a while. But yeah, no, okay, but yeah, this is the thing. It was like he did not go insane, but it was talked about how most people go insane when they see it, and that's like part of the whole thing. Okay, yeah, so I mean that's I mean that does sound like something that would. Can you like that's the thing though, like when you go to heaven, do they just like separate you from the angels that are freaky looking? Or you just get used to it after a while, or just everyone in heaven insane now because it's just like why did you put us near these guys? They're freaky looking.
I just assume it's a tiered thing, like you have them above somewhere.
I think you lose that weakness once you lose your mortality. So I think it's fine. It's fine.
They don't say.
I think Ezekiel not going mad was God's intention.
That would be hilarious
Yeah, nope.
if you went up to heaven and they all went and they're just like everyone's insane. And they're just like, yeah, we didn't know. It's just like Jesus, like Jesus, angels. Like, sorry, I went down to get a soda and I made like an entire choir go insane. I wanted some fucking. I was thirsty, man. I didn't want to stay up there all this time. It would be funny. Anyway, next up, okay, y'all wanted to add this shit to the list. This skeleton dude. I don't know anything about him.
So skeleton. So I do a bit. Skeleton comes from. It will be summoned by the hatred of pretty much a lot of bodies not buried, usually from mass starvation and or just colossal battles. The bodies will just start gathering to the point where they form a colossal skeleton that will roam the countryside and consume people. However, it is apparently extremely silent when it sneaks up on someone.
Okay.
How big is it?
I guess it would depend on how many corpses it takes. I would assume.
Yeah. it's usually depicted to be about the size of a building, so it's very hard to miss if you're looking. But you're
That
not
would be
gonna hear it.
crazy for that thing to silently sneak up on you. Turn around, it's right
Yeah.
there, and it's like the size of a
It's
house.
right there, grabs you, bites you.
It's like that's
what it
creepy.
does.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna
That's
say
terrifying.
based on that description, cooler
That's
than a
pretty fucking
dragon,
cool.
right?
Yeah, that's pretty fucking cool.
Cooler than
Yeah.
it's like a
Terrifying hunter.
like a heavy album metal, like a heavy metal album cover can't come to life.
The only other thing is
beatable. The only thing that seems to might save your life is if you get away from it long enough, because it just moves at night.
There
Once
is
it's
one
daylight,
warning. There is one warning system for it. Number one, it does only move at night, but it will chatter its jaw until it sees someone. When it sees someone, it just stops doing that and sneaks up on them.
Interesting.
So constantly chatter its jaw until it sees someone.
Yeah,
So, like,
when it sees someone, it'll stop and then silently approach them and then eat them. In which it actually doesn't eat them because it's skeleton. It just sort of chews them up and kills them. Yeah.
Lets it fall
Don't
through
they
its
scream? Don't they also have a terrifying scream? Like I heard somewhere about that.
Maybe. Here, let me.
Could be confusing with the SCP variation.
Yeah.
Well, I think that's what it's
Sounds like
based
a
on.
D&D monster, like a bone graveyard, or the bone lord. I swear to God, there's a D&D monster.
I wouldn't
No,
doubt
but I'm pretty sure they would
was
use
added
it.
to it.
They would use it.
It's not a D&D creature, but there was a video back talking about how someone should use it as a boss against their murder hobo players because it's like unkillable or something if you're fucking.
I swear I've heard about
I mean,
something that
someone
sounds
made
like this before, like
I mean,
a D&D thing. But maybe I am confusing
wait.
it with that.
A Pathfinder made one apparently. They added it to their bestiary.
Oh, yeah, there's one more thing. It's apparently so strong that not even feudal Japan, armies wouldn't even try and take it on. So they just kind of waited it out until all the spirits stopped being pissed.
Yeah, like I said,
So they just kind of hid.
They just kind of,
So
they just
thing
kind
is
of
you
waited
could
it out.
Theoretically, Buffy this bitch.
It's not really a great way
Wait,
of
does that
killing
mean
it.
like
It's the
China would
size
have
of a
like the largest one
colossal-
because how many like wars they had?
Maybe
What human-
it's the size of a colossal building. I mean, it is a big monster.
So where
human
where are we
struggle is
where are we
supposed to
where are we putting this? Are we saying this is S or this is just better than a dragon? Where are we putting it? Also, what does the monster represent? Because monsters almost always represent something. What does it represent?
Mostly
more
not burying the dead. That's a big thing.
A
That's
lack
the way
of
you
respect
avoid
for the
it.
dead.
Lack of
Respect for the dead.
Okay.
Yeah, makes
During
sense.
times of war, it sounds like. Specifically during times of war.
War or starvation.
I would say put this
both.
above the dragon.
Well, we've already decided we're putting it above the rat. Just the
Mass
description did
death.
that, but now we're just trying to decide where
Phoenix.
above the dragon. Okay, so this is above. Is this above black people?
I'd say it's right below them, because honestly, I think
That's
those
his white.
those
That's his white
massive...
guilt talking.
My white guilt.
This is white guilt talking.
No, I'm just terrified of black people. So and the more terrifying is more interesting than the dragon to me.
Oh,
So are you
Jesus.
terrified of me?
Okay, no, but seriously, no, he's kidding. He's kidding.
Wait, aren't you black?
Yes, there's black people. Yes, there's black people here, Doug. You can't just get away with saying stuff like that. Jesus.
Get over that, Doug?
Yeah, there's black people here.
I can't believe this.
That's-
I'm kidding.
That's why
Bro's like, I need to leave.
I can't be here.
I need. Yep.
No, no. What were you saying about
Staying around
what were you
here.
saying about them and the black guys?
I think that the.
To be clear, the reason why we're calling them black guys is because they look like black guys, but it's also because none of us can pronounce their names. That's the main reason.
That's
Everyone
true.
knows what we're talking about when we say black guys. But okay, go ahead. Talk about black
Yes.
people.
But they are.
what Doug means.
They are just a more interesting concept. Just the idea of a massive presence like that in the ocean is far more awe-inspiring, interesting, and terrifying, and I think it captures everything the skeleton is trying to capture better.
I honestly
Not
think the skeletons
really.
are doing a better job at it because it has a creepy action, and it's I mean, it's a giant skeleton, and it does the stalking thing as well.
I'm not gonna argue that's pants-shittingly terrifying, but the thing is like if you see one of these black dudes bigger than ships peer out of the water, what are you gonna do? You got at least some kind of hope from that 30-foot, however tall skeleton. You can run from that.
I do think there's some extra added terror to the fact that you're on a ship and you're stuck.
Yeah.
And I mean, think about at night, right? Just for 2 seconds, think about this. You're on a ship, right? And then you're just doing, you're like looking out, and then all of a sudden, you like these eyes open up, and they're not even that far away. Because the whole thing is like these things, they literally look like shadows. Like they're so dark, they just straight up look like a shadow. So with its eyes closed, you can't even see it. And then all of a sudden, you see these two massive eyes. Each of these eyes, like the diameter of like a 4 or 5 story building, and they're both just staring at you in the middle of the night. And you're just staring. There's nothing you can do. And then it does sound horrifying. Like I know the picture that I used is goofy looking, but in reality, that would 100% be fucking horrifying.
Also consider the fact it's literally silent seas at the very beginning.
Yeah, I was saying.
There's no way more
no
of
indicator.
telling
Yeah.
it, and then it just suddenly happens. They show up, and they're just up. They go and they grab your boat, crush it, or they literally just ask you for something so that they can kill you easier.
Now, to be clear,
Yeah, the
I will
skeleton will
say,
clatter. Yeah.
I like the idea of the skeleton more. I think because I mean, like, it's just very metal, and I like it. I just think it's interesting.
Yeah.
But I don't actually have an issue with either of these being in front of the other. I'm cool with either. I think they're both very interesting, and yeah, I don't care. So wait, do we think it should be anywhere other than above or below black guys, or should it be above the werewolf? Should it be an S? Should it be below the kraken? Or are we just debating it's somewhere by the black guy?
I do think that it's at least a bit. At least it's better than Dragon, which we already agreed on. However, I don't think that it's as good as Demons and Angels.
Yeah, I don't think it can.
Yeah, I'd say it's
Okay.
mostly where it goes with the black guy there, in which
Okay, so this is what we're doing.
close.
This is what we're doing. Oh, by the way, Doug, you should probably leave because Yun Grizznchamp said hi, black guy here, lol. So they're here in the chat, and I know how much you hate.
Fuck.
Yeah, you gotta dip.
Yeah,
dude.
you gotta get out of here.
Yeah, you gotta get out of here. It's your warning. I called my
sh-
friends here, man. You gotta get out of here.
Yeah,
I called
man.
my
That's
gang.
double
fuck.
time, man. You gotta get.
Lee,
Okay.
I've told you this before.
Okay, so
you can't do this to me.
So hold up. I'm gonna make a poll. Skeleton above black guy or below black guys. All right, go ahead.
You know, if there's one thing I want to ever see from one of these streams, it's just a compilation of things completely out of context, sounding god awful.
You should see the clips that people make of my streams. They are hilarious. I would seem like truly one of the great evils of our time if you just took the clips that people make of the shit that I say and nothing else.
Modern day Mega Hitler.
Oh my god, it would be awful.
I want to see those now.
No, dude,
You know what,
they've clipped me talking about how awesome rape is and like all kinds of wacky.
Only
all-
the best. Only the best.
I'm gonna find these and I'm gonna tell all my friends to watch your channel, but only show them the clips.
Only show them the clips. Like you need to watch this dude just based on this. I'm gonna go viral for all
He
the
does
wrong
survival.
reasons.
He does survival challenges and other videos. But look at these clips of his. This is his live stream.
Clips, dude.
Baby murder.
Man,
Did you
I know
know
this
one
YouTuber that's like interesting, right? And here's some clips of him, and it's just like you saying rape is good, talking about like the KKK.
Like some not all of it makes me seem evil. Some of it just makes me seem like a weirdo. Like I remember there's one time in one of the streams I was talking about the penguin, and I remember this because I had several people send me the clip of my own stream like directly to me, and because a bunch of people clipped this one section. But basically I was talking about the penguin, and Like I said something about me not liking the ending or something, and then someone was like, "Oh, because like he wanted to have sex with his mom." And I'm like, no, I like the fact that he wanted to fuck his mom. And they just clipped that part out. And then it was just like just that. And it was like, oh, well, wonderful. It's just
I'm finding that
I'm never getting hired from like a McDonald's. I'm never getting hired in any place.
Well, luckily I'm not one of, I don't have a job. Even before I did the YouTube, I never had a job where it would matter what I said online. Like I'm a construction worker. I say whatever I want. I always have, always will. I'm never gonna get fired for anything I say online. It's not the way.
People say like all sorts of shit like that on construction sites.
What's up?
I said people say all sorts of shit like that on construction sites.
Yeah, like the way I don't know. Again, I mean, it might not even be necessarily a construction site. I just think it's where I live. I mean, I live in Louisiana. It's a very different culture than what is online culture. Like if I live in a city where it's 65% black people, right? So when I go to work, it's me, maybe one or two other white dudes, like 6 black guys, maybe a Mexican guy, and we're all just hanging out together. And if one of the black dudes do some nigga shit, and I'm like, you being a real nigga right now, nobody gives a fuck. Nobody. Like it's just kind of the way we talk.
That's getting clipped.
Like at all. Like it's everything. It's just everyone is constantly bad mouthing each other. It's not the first time I've said it. I've used hard R on this channel, and it's because I'm sick of the controlling of people's, like, everyone knows, like, you either, if you think I'm a racist, or you think like that's whatever. It's like if we get into conversations and stuff, people are more than the things that they say. They're more than the jokes that they tell. People are deeper than that. So I say whatever the fuck I want on this channel. Like it's and then you can decide for yourself if you think that, you know, whatever your opinions are of me or of anybody else here. Like it's just I don't like this game that the internet likes to play, where it's like people can't just chill. You know, everyone's got to constantly be walking on eggshells about the way they talk. And I haven't experienced it till I got online. And yeah, like I remember the first, like it was like within my first 5 videos, I said the word retard. Like I made a joke about retards. And I had a lot of comments being like, I don't think I've ever heard retard be said in a YouTube video. And I'm like, really? Like, we say retarded all the time. Like it's a normal word to say here that someone's being fucking retarded. And like that was a shock to a lot of people when I said it online, and it didn't even pop in my head that would be something that would be like
people
crazy.
Say that on the news. Like you hear that people say that on the news.
I don't know. I don't
Nowadays, it's become commonplace after, for some reason, not being okay. It did just pop. It did just this year become acceptable again.
Did it? Okay, because it was never not acceptable for me.
Yeah.
And when and in my first couple videos, when I think people got used to it, but my first couple videos where I said stuff like that, people were like, you know, the first few times I made gay jokes, I had a lot of people like messaging me saying like, oh, you're punching down, making fun of gay people, but I noticed you never make fun of white people. And I'm like, no shit, because I'm white. Like, that's fucking stupid. Like, why would I make fun? I'm not gonna make, like, why would I? Well, the truth is, it's not even that I'm white. It's that I don't make fun of groups that people tell me I'm allowed to make fun of. What?
I said he's actually black.
Well, no, I don't make fun of groups that people tell me I'm allowed to make fun of. So, like, if someone tells me I can make fun of white people but not black people, I'm gonna make fun of black people. If people say I'm allowed to make fun of Christians but I'm not allowed to make fun of Muslims, I'm gonna make fun of Muslims. Like, that's generally the way I work. I make fun of people. I make fun of things that people tell me I can't make fun of. So I like to make fun of things. Now I just kind of make fun of everything. So
it's based on spite.
It's not based. No, it's not. No, it's not based on spite. It's just that's what's funny. Like that's like a part of what's funny. Like it's not funny if to me personally, like what makes me laugh is not when I say the socially acceptable things. I don't find it funny. Like I remember I was like I don't generally find jokes about Christians funny. I'm not a Christian. I don't find jokes about Christians funny because there's like this air of acceptability about the jokes where it's like that's like the more common place that you can make fun of Christians and that's more acceptable. So it doesn't do that to me. I mean, think about all the best comedians, all the comedians that make you laugh the hardest in the last couple of years, like right, Bill Burr, Dave Chappelle, you know, Shane Gillis, like all of these guys are dudes who like say some wild shit because that's what people find funny. And I'm no different than anybody else. I find it funny when people say shit they're not supposed to say because there is something inherently, I don't know why, but there's something inherently more funny about saying shit that you're not supposed to say rather than just saying what's acceptable. There's a reason why knock knock jokes aren't funny. What's up?
Can't do that where I live.
I can. Yeah, because your people don't have freedom.
Yeah, you're well, actually, you know what? I would counter that point and say you people are the only people with freedom.
I think there's
And that's a gotcha. How?
It's not a gotcha.
Yeah.
It's not a gotcha. It's
No.
It's not really a gotcha. It's almost a submission almost. But there's two countries in the world that have freedom of speech that I know of, and the second one is a small country. I forgot the name of it. And
the ones no one cares about, and the other's America.
Yeah, and I think the other one, and I think there's another one that has gun rights other than America as well. I think somewhere in Africa has gun rights, like hardcore gun rights. I don't remember what it is. But there are some others, but I do think that we're the only one that have all of them. We have the gun rights, we have the freedom of speech, we have like all that stuff. And I mean, even we're not completely free. I don't think that people should be completely free. People think that I'm a freedom absolutionist. I'm not a freedom absolutionist. I think that there's definitely some things that we should not be allowed to do, but just for the good of society and all that. But I think we've come closer than anywhere else.
Fire in a theater when there's not one.
Well, I wasn't talking about that. Yeah, I wasn't sure, but I wasn't talking about that. I'm just talking about like I don't necessarily think that everybody should have the right to vote. I don't think that that's a freedom that should be given to everybody because I think that I think that not everybody is mentally equipped to vote. And I don't like the people that I talk to who vote and the shit that they say. And it's not that I disagree with them. It's that they don't know what the fuck's going on at all. Like they have no idea what they're talking about. Like even like I could talk to people who disagree with me politically and I could still tell it's coming from a place of knowledge. But most people don't know what the fuck they're talking about. They don't know anything about it. They're just and it's caused this sort of division in the country where like we're basically half the country wants to kill the other half on both sides and we're all hating on each other. And it's because we're constantly being put against each other via political maneuvering, which would not be possible if most of us weren't allowed to vote. Like if I took away voting rights, I would be taking away my own voting rights as well. And I think that that's probably what's for the best. I think we should just take away voting rights from most people.
What would be your criteria?
What do you mean?
Then
how do you determine who doesn't get to vote?
Yeah.
I think that.
What are you gonna do?
I think it used to be landowners, which I think was that was actually a pretty good way to go about it because they had a stake in things and like if the economy went shitty, like they actually had a stake in that, which I actually think was a relatively. There was a reason that was the case. Like a lot of people talk about how, women didn't have the right to vote. And I always think that's such a dumb idea because men didn't have the right to vote either. Like nobody could vote except for landowners for a long, long time. And then men got the right to vote. And like a couple years later, women got the right to vote. So people be like, oh, women couldn't vote. It's like, yeah, but for like less than 10 years, women couldn't vote and men could. But it was like,
of course, men are subjected to the draft as well.
Yeah, there's like a bunch of stuff. Yeah, there was like I'm not here to talk about men versus women. That's not the point.
You're right. Sorry.
But the point is what I'm saying is like for a long time people could not vote in the United States and it was perfectly fine. And I think that people who have a stake, like if you don't own your own house or you're not paying bills, I don't think you should have the right to vote. Because if you're not paying bills, then like why are you voting on economic decisions that are happening in the country? Like if you're living at home with your parents, why are you voting on what happens to my money and to my taxes? There's a reason why young people are almost always liberal and then they get more conservative as they get older because their vote starts to affect them more, and then they start altering their opinions on which side they're on. What's up?
It's really just trying to lower the vote.
What'd be your opinion on veterans being allowed to get the right to vote along with landowners?
If some people get the right to vote, I think that you could say that veterans should get the right to vote. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I would say that you probably you
fought for
earned
the
that.
country.
I would say that you
Yeah, they
earned.
did the
I
bit.
said you. I would say that you earned that right for the most part. Sure. Like I honestly, I'm not 100. I wouldn't really. I don't really think anyone should vote. I think we should have the right to vote people out of office, but not vote people in. Like I think that
Maybe
people.
like super citizens.
I think
what
that
you're
people
trying to
should
say,
be. I think that people should be like the people who are. First off, I don't think you should be able. There needs to be something done about the money situation and about all of the embezzling that's happening
Lobbying.
in the country. Like the lobbyists, something needs to be done about that. Like all this shit needs to be dealt with because the country's basically being run by a bunch of thieves, and these thieves are. Able to tell us the things that we want to hear and trying to alter situation to get things out of us. If they couldn't get those, if our votes to keep them in office didn't matter, they wouldn't be able to play us the same way that they do now. And also you have people who are able to stay in office for years and years and years and years and years past their due point through social engineering. And I just think it would be a lot better. I don't know. There's a lot like I've never sat down and like thought like, okay, what would be an actual working system to actually go over it? But the system we have now, it doesn't work. And I think the whole
channel video
us voting
has
just gone to shit. Like us voting has done really really shitty things for the country. I don't think it's good to set up a system where where you're literally pitting the country against itself, which is what us voting does. So I think that something should happen. I'm not necessarily saying that voting should be taken away or something like that, but I do think that something has to happen, and I do think that something is going to be lessen voting rights to an extent. But I would have to actually see like exactly what the other options are and
we know Doug's opinion.
What's up?
I do like the idea of voting someone out. Definitely that one.
Yeah, yes. I mean, I don't think you should because I think there still needs to be some way of getting people out of office who are bad at doing their job and aren't listening to the people. And right now there isn't a way to do that reasonably. Not really. Like it's crazy the shit that politicians have done against the rule of law and against what the people wanted, and there was nothing we could do about it. We just had to wait for their time to like run out.
You have to wait till other politicians to basically boot them out
yeah, like we have to basically we have to wait we have to wait for them to basically for their term to be over, and we just have to deal with it for several years.
Has anyone ever been impeached?
What's up?
Has anyone ever been impeached? Like not the president, but like a lower,
Nixon came.
Nixon,
I don't
came very close.
He was very close.
He was very close.
He was going to get impeached, so he just fucked off. Like he knew he was gonna get impeached.
I think he was referring to non-presidential people, though.
Non-presidential? I don't know. I don't have any idea.
That
Not in my
happens a lot
state.
more commonly.
Lieberman lost his job, but
people lose their job, but I don't know if that's. I mean, maybe it's impeachment. Like, I don't think he was impeached, but Jerry Springer was a senator, and he was caught with a bunch of drugs and hookers in his car. Like it was a whole scandal, and he was no longer.
Do we know who Joel Lieberman was? Just out of curiosity.
I don't know. I know who Jerry Springer is. But yeah, Jerry Springer, he ended up not being a senator anymore. But I actually kind of pseudo respect him in a certain way because his life was basically ruined, and he took it and he turned it into making himself way more successful than he ever was when he was a senator. Because he's like, okay, so he saw how people made a complete mockery of all of the worst aspects of himself. So he's like, okay, I'm going to make an entire career on taking the absolute worst aspects and turning out of other people and turning it into a show. Basically, like making a show of it, like look how ridiculous the world can be and the people can be. And he was like the perfect guy to do it because the exact same thing literally happened to him. Like the entire world was mocking him about like his private life coming out into the forefront. So he just spent his career putting other people's private shit out for people to laugh at, and they agreed to do it. So it's like, all right. I don't like the content that he created, but it was a brilliant business strategy for him. It was like the only way I could have seen him actually pull himself out of what the situation he got himself in. So to an extent, as a businessman, I respect him. Not so much as a person or a politician, but a businessman,
individual,
freaking genius.
Or an entertainer.
We've never had people been impeached, but we just have prime ministers leave. Like they just leave office if they disagree with what's going on.
Okay. So I have bad news for black guys. Skeleton based on a poll, skeleton goes above black guys. So
white above black.
Yes, white people had to go ahead, right?
Black guys.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, all those dirty white bones.
You guys always have to keep us down, man.
That's what it is. That's what it is.
I can't believe it.
That's what. Did anyone notice my awesome reference? Because I wrote in the polls it was black guys instead of black guys. Anyone get my reference? It was great.
Yes. I love the second Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle movie.
I hate you. That's not at all the reference. That's not even.
No, but he was in it.
The slightest.
That's Vanilla Ice. That's not in any way close.
My bad.
That's not. You were so sure that that's what it was, which makes it particularly.
I like the confidence, man. I like the confidence.
It was a lot, completely unwarranted confidence. All right, let's see. What are we at now? We're at 3 hours. I feel like I probably shouldn't continue anymore, to be honest with you, because I don't know. We'll do like 1 or 2 more. We'll see if the super chats come in. We might actually get this list finished, and maybe we'll add some new ones if we can get the super chats continuing to come in, and that we'll continue past these 4. But if not, we'll probably end it after the next 2. So the next one, I forgot the name of it, but it's a giant bird from Africa that causes lightning storms and has the power over basically a Pokemon. It's a Pokemon.
Basically a
Yeah, that's
Thunderbird.
kind of like a Pokemon.
It's a giant. It is a giant bird. It is a massive bird that flies above the clouds and controls the weather and fires. It's not a god, but basically in I forgot what African country this was, but basically that's where they believed the weather came from. It was a giant bird that caused storms wherever it went.
A Thunderbird.
Like a Thunderbird, but Africa.
It's not called a Thunderbird. It's got an African name.
Like a Thunderbird, but from Africa.
A Thunderbird is a car.
No, well, the Thunderbird is also a Native American folklore.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's not called Thunderbird because Native Americans didn't speak English.
Well, it was translated as Thunderbird. And that's how it's just referred to now.
Very creative. I don't know. Is it massive?
Yes, it is huge. It's
huge.
It's usually said to be the size of
cause thunderstorms.
Links, and that
just
makes
rapidly.
lightning. That's how big it is.
Okay.
It's stupid, but that's how big it is.
So yeah, this is like an African version of the same thing. It sounds like. I don't even know if there's any difference between the two. Maybe Native Americans stole the African shit. All these fucking white people stealing all the black guys. That's what it is.
The Thunderbird usually has 2 heads.
What?
Really? No, okay.
Oh,
Yes,
it's a
Thunderbird
two-headed.
has-
Oh, so it's America. It takes shit and makes it better.
It makes it better.
This makes it better.
They
Two heads are better than one.
It is Native Americans, so it makes sense.
Yeah, it's Americans. They take a bunch of shit, they steal it, and they're like, yeah, we're stealing it, but I promise you, we're gonna make it way better than that bullshit you had. And then they do it, and that's how it goes. Yeah, it's great. It's gonna be great. All right, so where do you guys think that the Thunder? Honestly, I think the Thunderbird is probably somewhere around the Phoenix. To be honest with you, it's kind of the same shit for the most part.
Yeah.
I would put it. I would definitely put it under the Phoenix.
What does it do though?
It's essentially an explanation for where the weather comes from, like why storms.
No, I mean
exist.
like not abilities. I meant not abilities. Does it have does it hunt? Does
No,
it
it
kill
just
people?
it's a bird. It's a bird that does bird shit, but it flies around and causes thunderstorms. And it's a big ass fucking thunderbird
okay, that's kind of
that acts like a bird that's like thunderish.
The Native American one is wrapped in lightning, and then it is actually a giant thunderstorm basically, and it can cause tornadoes and shit like that. Just from its wings.
If you use a Native American one, I'd say above dragon. If you say this one, I'm saying below dragon.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if it's the same thing, yeah, I'd say it'd probably be above the Phoenix.
That extra head.
If it's weaker, I don't know. Probably weaker because it's not the American.
It's not about weaker. It's just less cool.
Mm-hmm. So where do y'all think it should be?
Below dragon.
Below Phoenix.
Below dragon. You think the giant thunderbird? Okay, so just explain this, right? A dragon is a lizard with wings that shoots fire. This is it's a flying creature that shoots fire. This is a flying creature that shoots lightning and controls the weather. How is a dragon better?
Because the dragon hunts shit, it kills shit.
Yeah,
it
so do
steals
birds.
princesses from
So do
dragons,
birds.
cats.
It's a bird. Birds hunt and kill
yeah,
shit.
but they're not. It's not hunting people.
So?
It's not hoarding gold.
Well, it might. It causes giant storms that kill tons of people. I don't understand. Is hunting people make it cooler?
Yeah,
I don't know. I think direct actions generally.
If hunting people makes it cooler, that means the Manticore would be over the Phoenix, and I mean.
No, because the Manticore's gay.
Wow. Good argument.
Gay.
So it's just, I
It
mean,
looks stupid.
I don't see how the dragon is. They're literally two sides of the same coin. One is fire and one is lightning, except the bird is actually significantly more powerful and has way more powers with lightning. It could control the fucking weather.
Well, it's not a versus. It's not a versus.
No, it's what's cool.
It's
And I understand. I'm not talking about it I'm not talking about it as a versus. I'm talking about it as what is cooler. And they are both giant flying creatures. One of them shoots fire out of its mouth, and the other one controls lightning on a unknown but very grand scale. So what makes the dragon cooler? Do you like lizards more than birds?
That also.
And specifically, he is talking about. Sorry.
Well, it goes out and does shit. It's hunting, like it's killing people. It's hoarding gold. It's fighting knights. The other one just flies around and eats food, and causes storms. It's just there. It's just like sort of there doing nothing really.
But a dragon's kind of.
Well, the other one being. No,
The
it's not, 'cause
dragon
it's
literally
being a man.
the dragon literally sleeps in its cage 99% of the time in the cave on treasure, just laying there doing nothing for long periods of time.
Fighting
It
knights.
hibernates and then it eventually comes out, steals some gold, and goes back in its cave.
Yeah,
No, it comes out with some badass
that's
shit.
like a
It raids. It pillages and raids.
Very,
And then it
very
fucking
rarely,
fights knights.
it almost always chills in its cave.
Very rarely, it's still more than never.
But the bird causes massive storms that kill people.
Storms, yeah, it doesn't even
all
have
the
to go
time.
Without
trying.
More
like
so
massive
than the
storm.
fucking dragon
Yeah.
does.
But it is a storm, so like
Yeah, it's gonna cause.
it's like a physical embodiment of the storm.
Yeah, it's the storm itself.
Wait,
But in the form
it is
of a
cooler
bird.
than a sleepy dragon. Not gonna lie.
The slinky dragon.
Sleepy
Bird
dragon.
storm.
feel like your dragon
yeah.
biases is coming out. I don't really see how a dragon's cooler than a giant lightning bird. It's a Pokemon, man. It's a Pokemon.
It should be happy, man. It's a Pokemon.
There's dragons Dragons are Pokemon. There's just be a
I thought
dragon
the
type.
Phoenix being Moltres was the Pokemon.
Dragon type.
Pokemon.
It's literally
Dragon's
Zapdos. What's there not to love? It's
Isn't it
literally
funny that
Zapdos.
Charizard's not a dragon type? Does anybody else find that funny?
No.
No.
Charizard.
So where does
Charizard
where
is
does the
cooler than
lightning bird go?
Wherever it wants. Are you gonna stop it?
I think probably like the same as a dragon.
Same as a dragon? Below a phoenix?
Yeah. Yeah.
Below a sphinx? Above a sphinx?
Above
If we get enough
sure.
if we get enough super chats that continue on the stream past this thing, we should do another when we did the waifu
the waifu.
the waifu
Yeah.
what was it? It was a
It was a waifu tier
no,
list.
it wasn't a tier list. It was what we did after the tier list.
Yeah, the
team builder.
Draft.
The frickin'
The
team
waifu
builder.
draft.
Yeah, draft.
We do a we do
Waifu
a we had a waifu draft. We'll do a it'll be like which we'll do one for this for mythical creatures. Which mythical creature will make the best waifu? We'll do a waifu draft, and then people will have to vote on
I know.
how awesome the
I need
waifu
to. I need
drafts
to.
are.
Look,
I
need to look
hate that I know a good reference we could use. I'm ashamed.
Okay, I need to look at the types and try to build a
No
team.
porn, please.
I need a theme. My last one was teens. I don't know what this one will be.
Last one was what?
What?
You heard him. He didn't stutter.
Last one. Okay, of teens. Nice.
He didn't
Yeah.
stutter.
That was his theme. That was his theme last time. In all fairness, I'm not.
Well,
gonna
at
judge
first
him.
he didn't know it was happening. Like he had like 2 or 3
No, I
people. No, at first you didn't.
I didn't.
Because you act surprised when we told you. Because the first 2 or 3 characters he picked were like, you know that you're picking all the teenagers? And then he was like, what? And he was like, oh shit. And then he just kept doing it. And he was like, okay, now I gotta collect all the teenagers because I almost have them all. And by the end, he had basically all the teenagers on the list. And his list was basically the pedophile list.
No, no. They're not prepubescent.
Huh?
Heliophile. All right.
Clip this guy.
You don't know if they're prepubescent. You don't know that. No, he had like Juliet. He had Juliet Starling. I'm trying to remember everybody he had on there.
She's definitely not prepubescent.
Clearly prepubescent.
Definitely that doesn't.
I forgot who all he had, but it was all teenagers.
There was 2 I didn't know, so I started asking.
But they were teenagers. Your list was all teenagers, even the ones you didn't know were teenagers.
I had to get a confirmation. I started stealing teenagers too. Someone picked one. It was disgusting.
All right. Next up. Next up we have. I'm sure no one's gonna know who this is. The Honey Island Swamp Monster. Does anyone know who the Honey Island Swamp Monster is?
That sounds familiar. I don't.
What is Honey Island?
Okay, nobody's gonna. I knew nobody's gonna know who it is because it's a Louisiana. It's a Louisiana myth. I'm from Louisiana, so I wanted to have some representation. So I had some. Look, we have black people. Let me get a Louisiana boy on here, okay? I made sure to do. I represented all the people are here.
Thank you, Rouga. Thank you for representing me.
Right. And I did a version of it could swim, so I went out of the stereotypes. All right. Leonard says that Thunderbird's better than Dragon. So, boop, up here, bam. There you go.
Thank
you, Leonard.
Now Thunderbird's better than Dragon. Now,
yeah, that's not the Thunderbird, though.
I mean, it is a Thunderbird. He doesn't mean it literally. It is a bird that does thunder shit.
No. Clarify.
Well, I mean, I guess that's why it was called the ass. So
you think it's related to Thundercats?
Thundercats.
Yes.
Oh.
I feel like a Thundercat would kill a Thunderbird. Pretty sure cats hunt birds sometimes.
I don't know about.
I don't know. They climb trees and shit, and they kill birds.
Yeah, I mean that depends on how big the bird is.
The Eye of Ontario probably kills.
Because you have a hawk. I could see that killing a cat. Like, real easy.
Oh well, yeah, obviously. Well, I mean, but then it would be like, how big is the cat? Is that killing a tiger?
Yeah, fair enough. It's a size competition. It switches.
Yeah. Well, I think an eagle's probably killing most big cats, including tigers. To be honest with you.
I mean,
dude,
the biggest eagle to my knowledge has a 6-foot wingspan.
It doesn't matter. I've seen an eagle pick up a full buck deer and just start carrying it through the sky. Those fucking things are huge and they're insanely strong.
Maybe it's juvenile, but a tiger gets a couple 100 pounds in weight compared to a deer.
I'm not saying I'm not saying that an eagle would pick up a tiger. I'm saying that an eagle is physically strong enough to lift a deer and would absolutely be able to fight a tiger.
Okay.
Now, to be fair, a lot of the we can talk about gorillas versus bears and shit because they actually exist in the same countries. Eagles do not exist in any country where there are tigers and lions. Like I don't think that I don't think they've ever fucking interacted.
What about the cougar, the mountain lion?
That's not a lion.
Those
are way smaller. Nowhere near a lion size. But yeah.
People have beat mountain lions.
But eagles are massive. Eagles fight literally anything. Like eagles. I heard one time that someone wanted to make some asshole historian wanted to make turkey the bird of the United States, and I'm like, you fucking pussy, you bitch. Who would choose a turkey?
You're calling Benjamin Franklin a pussy?
Yes. Who would?
I knew that.
He was right. It was Benjamin Franklin. Who would choose a turkey over a fucking eagle? A bald eagle, that beautiful, soaring, indestructible death bird from above. Who would want to choose a fucking turkey?
Why would you use a turkey over?
Wasn't it that it was like, oh yeah, the turkey's really intelligent, guys. It's really smart.
They drown themselves when it rains because they look up. That's not a joke.
He
That's
mainly
common.
wanted to do a turkey because of the fact that it just represented they had a lot of turkeys.
Americans.
Maybe it's one of his famous jokes. I don't know.
You knew America was gonna get fat, so.
Yeah. Eagle's a good pick. It's a good pick for the nation's bird. That was a nice one. Does England have a bird or an animal that's like the nation's animal?
Yes.
Wales has a lion. No,
That's not
dragon.
England.
Sorry, Wales has a. Sorry, no.
Wait, there's no lions in Wales.
Sorry, no. I meant a dragon. I was thinking of a different flag.
Oh, so a straight up not even existing fucking creature. Okay. All right, cheaters. Like,
Yeah,
we chose
well,
an
is there
animal that
anything-
actually exists within our country. Okay, we didn't just start fucking making up shit.
Hey, you forget your country is a fucking baby country.
So?
When they made that flag, they thought dragons were real.
The babies still beat your knees in. What do you want to say to that?
Well, you're our baby, so I don't give a fuck.
Okay, well, you
The
know
baby
what?
did the equivalent of
Did
shin
we have
bashing
to
you, man.
save you twice in World Wars?
Did the equivalent
You
of
joined in
the,
late. You joined in late. I want to hear it.
We knew what we were doing.
Yeah, we locked in, bro.
That's true. We did go in late.
Yeah, you did the equivalent
did
of the one. How many like 12-year-olds could you beat, or like 6-year-olds could you beat, and you lost at the first one.
Mike came back. Mike, I'll still go. Why are you acting surprised? Like, we don't usually carry this shit on for like 8 hours. I don't know what, like, I don't know how that's still a surprise. But even though you always come back when we're damn near about to end. Like, we're not, today is not a particularly active chat thing, and we're, you know, so we haven't really added a bunch of new characters to the list, and we haven't really been doing it, and there hasn't been a lot of donations, so we'll be ending shortly. But yeah, I said I told them if the donations kept coming and stuff, we might do a waifu draft like we did last time with the waifus, but we're gonna do it with mythical creatures. So we'll like see what mythical creatures would be the best and worst waifus, and I guess whoever has the best waifu. And this is, well, if we do a draft, if we do a waifu draft with mythical creatures, it's really gonna be like, who's gonna get, like, which one's the worst? You know what I mean? Like let's pick the least bad one that will kill me the least horrifically, and that's the one we're gonna go with. That's probably what that would be like.
What would be the best pet?
What would be the best pet?
This is a waifu. This is a
Yeah,
waifu.
it's a pet
It's a waifu. No, you have to fuck it.
Yeah.
You're freaking it.
Yeah, you have to. Of course.
So
it's a
werewolf
waifu.
is the top of the list.
Yeah, you have to.
Oh no,
you
that's
have to-
gonna go. Oh no, that's gonna go with the bone, man.
Well, werewolves are always men, so you're gay. But also they kill.
The only human.
Also, when they
The
turn
only-
werewolves, they try to kill their loved ones. That's a very important part of the curse.
That's
So you have to make sure it's a loveless waifu. Like, he doesn't love you at all.
A loveless man. A loveless man.
He has to be loveless in order for this to pull. This is weird criteria.
Mike said when does he? That's funny.
I could get eaten trying to bang that.
Are you sure?
How
'Cause
topical and hilarious.
Wow, every cold cunt joke would be your way once you try that.
I was thinking about making this list tonight. I ended up not doing it. I think I'd making it comic book villains. Like, I thought about that, and then I realized that basically everybody was just gonna put Marvel and DC villains. It would get fucking boring. So I ended up doing it. We did mythical stuff instead. But I don't know. Maybe I'll loop back around. I really miss when I used to do these. I miss when I used to do these on movies, because we've done action. We've done an action movie hero tier list. We did a horror movie tier list. We did a bunch of them on movies. And I kind of wanted to get back to something that was a little more normal than what because I've been doing all the isekai stuff. And I was like, I want to do like a more normal one where it's like we're just like tier listing, movies or comics or something like that. But we ended up going with this one, which I probably should have just done like a movie one or whatever. I don't know. Maybe my next stream will be like a sequel. Like, we'll do action movie heroes again, but I'll like recreate the list of what it looked like last time, and then we'll add on to the tier list and compare it to what's already there.
Cool idea.
Like we'll just keep making it bigger and bigger and bigger. I was thinking.
Does that include all the joke stuff?
What?
Does that include the joke things that are put in the streams?
Oof, that's
into
a
the
good
tier
question.
list?
I mean, I would just look. I would just look at the stream. I would just look at the stream. Whatever. I would revisit the stream, watch it to the end. Not watch the whole thing, obviously, but skip to the end where it was done, and then recreate it based on that, and then, add a bunch of new characters to it or whatever. Because we've done movie villains, we've done horror monsters, we've done action movie heroes. We did a bunch. It was like we did like fucking 10 of them bitches like that was like that. It was like movies and stuff like that. And
FPS
I kind of miss the simplicity of those ones. But I don't know. We'll see. And when we did those, we had like a list of like 25 fucking dudes. So like those streams went on for a while. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Man, you know, the draft thing would be cooler if it was when you were doing like the movie stuff where it was like cool movie guys and all that. That would have been pretty sick. Not wide
Yay.
wise, but
We do action movie heroes, and then at the end, if we get all the way through, we finish it off by doing a draft where we like build our own like crew. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like our own team.
Death Squad.
And then we have to try and get like different people in different positions. Almost like the One Piece crew, you know? Like how there's the
Yeah.
navigator and thing and that like okay, you have to do this thing. You need the particular people who have particular skills. Try and build your crew and get the best ones, and then at the end they can like vote on who has the best crew or whatever. I don't know. There's different ways we could do it. We'll see what happens. We're not even like ending the stream yet. So we still
We
have
have like 3 more. Are
we
gonna
will
finish
be.
it?
Well, I don't think we're gonna make it through all 3 because, like I said, the chat's been dead. Like Mike showed up and he gave like 200 yen, but the chat that like it's been mostly dead for a while.
Which is about $2.
Yeah, I mean it's fine. It's not what it's about really, but it's just it
Oh,
just
fair enough.
is what it. But
Also got a.
Sorry, my autism just backed up.
you're good. What was the other guy saying? Not Trip. Go ahead.
We also got fishy earlier ago.
I'm sorry. Say it one more time.
Thunderbird.
I was reading.
We
something.
got fishy a while back. Yeah, a while back. I guess think Thunderbird's better than Dragon.
Better than Dragon. Oh yeah, Thunderbolts. Well, yeah, he got. Yeah, that's what I said. He put him up. Who was that? That was Leonard. Leonard, good. Is what it is. All right. Next up, we got Honey Island Swamp Monster. So no one knows anything about the Honey Island Swamp Monster, right?
Yeah.
I assume it's basically another Bigfoot, basically.
No. Why would you assume it's another Bigfoot?
Because big feet are everywhere.
Like it.
Is it like covered in like vines and stuff? And like
Basically, it's like a living swamp. It's a beast that's well, it's a monster. It's not like the swamp itself, but it's a beast. It is covered in hair. It's also said to be scales, as if it's like parts, like part like almost like part Bigfoot with like gator like scales, and it's kind of made out of the swamp itself and plant pieces and stuff. And essentially, it was created a while ago. That was basically like a it's sort of supposed to symbolize like a fear of the unknown and the swamp. Like the thing is that the swamp is a very dangerous place because I live in a fucking swamp, and you go out and like no one knows what's out there. Like no one's actually trekked the swamp. Even to this day, no one has completely explored the swamps of Louisiana. Like it's never happened because there's nothing out there but fucking muck and awfulness. So, and you can't build anything out there because of how wet and like, the soil. You can't build anything on the soil. It's all, everything like sinks in it and shit. So it's like this sort of unknown thing. What's up?
And I was gonna say, and plants evolve to eat meat in those places.
I mean, sometimes. But yeah, so the idea is like the Honey Island Swamp Monster was like a fear of the unknown, a fear of the mystery of what lies within the swamp. And it was like a symbol. It was like a symbol of the swamp itself and the dangers that the swamp can possess to people who go out to try and basically settle there and live there. And Honey Island Swamp is an actual like place. Actually, the gun range that I used to go to is out there. But yeah, if has anyone ever seen the horror movie Hatchet?
Yeah.
Okay, that movie was filmed in Honey Island Swamp.
Cool.
They actually say in the movie that they're going to Honey Island Swamp. I think they call it Honey Island Swamp in the movie. I don't know about that one, but I think so. But yeah, that's Honey Island Swamp. You can go out there. There's stuff out there. There's like I said, there's a shooting range and shit.
How big is it?
How big is Honey Island? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. It's relatively large. It's a large section of swampland, but I've never like looked at it on a map and like measured out the barriers.
I've been to one swamp and it was not very big.
No. Well, the entire southern half of Louisiana is one massive swamp.
Oh, okay.
So it's big.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's not all Honey Island Swamp, but like Honey Island Swamp is a part of the vaster. Like I live in a city, and if you drive outside of the city any direction for like, it's just nothing but swamp. Like I'm like in a city that is underground, surrounded by swampland on all sides. And some of that swampland is called Honey Island Swamp, and that's where this monster is supposed to lie, and it's supposed to be a representation of the dangers of the swamp when people were trying to settle out in the swamps and trying to make it a home, and it became basically impossible for them to do that, and the Honey Island Swamp was like the representation of that danger. And I just think it's a cool kind of monster. Like there's different visual. If you go to Audubon Zoo, which is it's in New Orleans, if you go there is actually a statue of Honey, like a this like thing of, it's like a monster statue thing of like a version of the Honey Island Swamp monster. And to this day, kids are fucking terrified to walk through that part of the zoo because of that statue. It's like in the dark, like buried in this back of this corner with like glowing eyes that just looks at you.
That's pretty cool.
Let me see. Cool. It's not. Well, I'm probably making it sound cooler than it really is. Because the actual statue itself was just, it's cheap and it was just thrown together. Like, it's not going to scare an adult. But let me see if I can find it. Swamp.
Oh, God, I think I found it.
Did you find it? It's very cheaply put together, but...
Oh, yeah, I definitely found it.
Trying to see if I could find it.
Here it is. Here it is. Like...
Okay, so this is what it looks like. And this terrifies the shit out of kids. It's funny. But it absolutely horrifies.
Okay, yeah.
It absolutely horrifies. Wait, I'm trying to get a bigger picture than that.
Rouga has nightmares of it to this day.
No, I don't. Why is it's not letting me fucking open it? Let me see. Hold up. It's not letting me. Why is it letting me do this, man? What's going on? Yeah, open image in new tab. Stop bringing me to whatever. Fuck it. It is what it is. Okay, so this is what it looks like. God damn it, you fucking whore. I hate you, computer. Anyway, you guys see it, right? I'm not like...
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, like, it's cheap and it's chinky. But what they don't show you in this picture is that they generally turn this light off and its eyes just glow in the dark. And, like, kids will walk around and I can't show you, but it's like in a corner. So they come around the corner and you can't see it. So you come around the corner of the zoo and the first thing you see are these glowing eyes in the darkness. And it's tall. Like, again, you can't tell from this picture, but this thing's like 7-8 feet tall. It's much larger than a normal person. So it scares the shit out of kids when they come walking through there. But yeah, it's said to have like the visual appearance. It's like it's in a, like when you said it was Bigfoot, it's not Bigfoot, but it is this large, hairy creature that is like hairy in some locations, but also scaly in others. That is slightly like alligator-like and also kind of like bear ape-ish like, but is also kind of made up of the swamp itself. So there's like pieces of it that are kind of bark and like viney and sort of it's like if I had to imagine like what I always think of when I think about this Honey Island Swamp is like Man-Thing from Marvel. That's kind of what I think of.
Right.
When I think it's kind of similar to like a beastly version of like Swamp Thing. Anyway, and that's what it is. And it just it's pretty simple though. You go into the fucking swamp and it fucking kills you. It just fucking kills you, and it is just a representation of the swamp itself. So I like it. I've always had a soft spot for it, but I'm not expecting you guys to think because I have a soft spot for it. I'm not. You guys talk about where y'all think it should be, but
I think
I like it.
Same as Dragon.
I think it's below Dragon.
Like the Green Man?
Probably run Mothman.
Does anyone know who the Green
Man?
Mike says it's like the Green Man. What's the Green Man?
I don't know.
I assume it's like a plant-like person. Okay, I don't know.
Is that a DC thing?
Isn't that the guy in the green bean cans?
I don't know. No, that's the that's the
Green
Jolly
Giant.
Green Giant.
Oh, my name.
The Green Man. The Green Man is an ancient symbol found in various cultures, often depicting a human face surrounded by foliage. It's commonly associated with rebirth and the cycle. No, that's not it. No, this is. I mean, it's not Bigfoot, but it would be closer to something like Bigfoot than the Green Man. But this is a monster. It is a monster that is supposed to be a representation of the swamp itself and looks like it is made out of things you would find in a swamp, like the different animals that you would find in a swamp, or the trees, or the muck and the grime and the water and all that. And it can live in the water, it can live on land, and if you go in the swamp, it kills you as a representation of the dangers of that swamp. It essentially, like, it's not an environmental protection thing, but it's basically more like you need to fucking respect the swamp and how dangerous it is before you come out here, and you need to come out prepared.
Like an evil spirit.
Or the swamp will or the swamp itself will punish you with the Honey Island Swamp Monster, and that's basically it.
It sounds like an evil spirit.
Well, it's not a spirit; it's a physical being, but it's a manifestation of the swamp.
No, I'm not saying it's a spirit. It sounds like a evil spirit.
Maybe. I mean, I think it's more so a lesson where it's like you need to be aware and respect and have a certain level of respect for this place that you want to go to. Like, don't just foolishly go into there thinking you can just deal with it, because it's dangerous and it'll fucking kill you if you're not careful, kind of situation. But
again, that's just like the skeleton one, because it's respect the dead or this thing will kill you.
Kind of to a certain extent.
That's what I mean by it's like a spirit.
Yeah.
But it's more
I personally think that I mean, again, I might be biased because like I grew up learning about this thing. It's a myth from my hometown, but I do think it's cooler than a dragon. I just think in general it's just more interesting. It's not just a lizard with wings that shoots fire. It's got a very unique, interesting design. It's got a unique story that is tied specifically to history and the history of the land.
Mothman, though.
The Mothman doesn't do anything. There's more story behind the Honey Island Swamp Monster than there is the Mothman. There's more history behind it, and the Honey Island Swamp Monster actually has a purpose. Like, well, you guys couldn't even tell me what the fucking Mothman's deal was. Like, you didn't even know if it was causing the situations, if it was just warning you. Like, you didn't know, because there's so little about the Mothman. All you know is it appears, you see it, and it means something bad's about to happen. That's literally 100% of the information that you can know about the Mothman. The Honey Island Swamp Monster there's a little more meat to it, so I wouldn't put it behind the Honey Island Swamp Monster or anywhere near the Honey Island. I mean, anywhere near the Mothman. I wouldn't personally, but again.
I think the Mothman's lame.
I do think the Mothman's lame. I don't think the Honey Island Swamp Monster's lame. I think the Honey Island Swamp Monster's really cool.
It's cool.
But yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? Because I know I would put it over Dragon. I would for sure put it over Dragon.
I would put it below Dragon, but that's because
you would put everything on this list below Dragon, sir.
No, I wouldn't.
What would you?
No.
What would you put above Dragon?
Well, the angels and devils are definitely above Dragon. They're fucking cool.
Okay.
I need to look at the list. I can't remember the full list. I can't recall the entire list off the. I am. I'm just looking at my phone right now. I just have it playing like a foot away from me. What I put werewolf the same. I think you could say Hydra is better. But I think there are things which are better.
Okay.
Well, actually, funny enough, the Honey Island Swamp Monster is oftentimes talked about alongside the Rouga, which is another Louisiana monster, which is not a werewolf, but it is a wolf-like beast that lives in. It's a little different. It's kind of like
Actually, we have those same legends in Michigan as well because of general French people coming in and bringing in that.
Do you have a loup-garou or do you have a rougarou? Those are two different things.
Oh, loup-garou, my bad.
Yes, loup-garou is French. Rougarou is from Louisiana. They're two different monsters. Oh. They're similar. I mean, the rougarou is basically an offshoot of the loup-garou because of our like French ancestry. Well, not ours. I don't know what my ancestry is, but there's a lot of like.
Well, I meant Louisiana's.
Yeah, basically the loup-garou is like a shape-shifting. Is like a person who could turn into a wolf, basically, like a man-ish wolf. The rougarou is a little bit different. It's basically the opposite of a werewolf in a lot of ways. It is a wolf monster that can turn into a human, but only to lure its prey so that it can then kill them. But it's actually not a human. It is a wolf beast.
Oh, so like mini were hyenas, basically.
I don't know what that. I don't know if they were, but I mean, what I just said. So I don't know if it's like a mini were hyena, but yeah. And Rougarous are also almost always depicted as white, like entirely white, with like basically albino, like red eyes and shit. And yeah, they will. They're wolves that live out, and oftentimes these Honey Island Swamp will have like stories, and they'll talk about how the Rougarou and the Honey Island Swamp monster, and how they're like pseudo related, or they come from the same power or whatever. This is different stuff that they talk about. They are often closely associated, although like what the association is, like no one ever actually says. I think people just like the idea of a Rougarou and a Honey Island Swamp monster meeting and seeing what the fuck would happen. Because they're like the two main big monsters that people know about from Louisiana.
Like Dino Croc versus Mega Gator.
Maybe, I don't know. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I just got the sci-fi original channel stuck in my head now.
Let me see. Sukagug Baba is better than the dragon, and it's just an old lady who throws sand in your face. That's a roast. What do you have to say about that, Liam? He doesn't respect your dragon, kid.
That is cap.
That is.
We've also nerfed dragons. I do want to say we have nerfed dragons.
Do y'all use that's cap in fucking England? Is that an English thing? Does that go over there?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
You forget London. Half of London is like mini America in terms of language.
I don't use that's cap. I think it's a dumb phrase. Like I think that I've talked about this before. I think that basically all of the new slang that's come out of Gen Z has been
retarded
garbage. Well, it's just reusing already existing words but using them differently. It's not like their own unique words. Like every single generation has their own language that's introduced, that's totally new words that mean things, and Gen Z just use a bunch of words that already exist but they just use it wrong. Like bet. Bet is an existing word that has an existing meaning. You're just using that word wrong. Like that's all of Gen Z's slang.
Bet's not Gen Z.
Huh? That is. Yeah, it is. It's not millennials. That is not millennial slang.
Wait, which one's millennials? Millennials born in 2000, right?
No. Millennials started being born
19...
at the end of the 80s.
Yeah, I know someone from the millennial. Fuck, I can't say it. Who uses it?
No, I know 30-year-olds who can't take that they're over 30 and they try to act like young people by using their slang, but it's not. We didn't make that. That word only started being used like within the last couple of years.
We say it a lot in London.
That wasn't millennial. Yeah, they say it a lot in America too, but young kids say it. If you're an adult and you say it, shame on you. Stop trying to fit in with children, you fucking pedophile. Like, use your own fucking words.
All the rappers.
Yes. All of... Yep. I mean, you're kind of proving my point, honestly, if you really want to talk. To be fair, oftentimes that those things come from rappers. Like, YOLO was in a rap song, and then it became something that, I don't know, weird losers say. I don't know. I don't know anyone, like, who I legitimately use the word, YOLO, like, not ironically.
I've never heard it said, like, in a real...
I've only heard it said ironically.
Personally, I would prefer Leroy Jenkins, but that's my prerogative.
That's not slang. That's an actual person's name.
Hey, it's a meme. I like using memes.
But it's not slang. It wouldn't be a slang. You'd just be referencing something.
It's just a reference.
So just... Same as dragon.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah. So wait. Okay. Seriously. Other than Liam, because Liam thinks it should be even as dragon, but I think Liam or below dragon, but I think Liam is, as I am biased, so is Liam. So let me get some information from other people. Where do you got, based on what I said, where do you guys think Honey Island Swamp Monster should go as compared to dragon? I'm biased. I say above dragon. Liam's biased. He says nowhere above dragon.
I think it's the same.
I think it looks. The only thing I like about it is the fact that it kind of looks like an evil gremlin if it actually got a growth spurt.
It doesn't look like a gremlin. It doesn't actually. No,
it kind of.
Well, no,
from the movie.
The
statue.
Shitty statue is not what it looks like. That's just like that's like what they made. They threw it together, and it was like this sort of like fun thing that they did just to scare kids. But it doesn't. In the myth, it doesn't look like that. It's just that's just what they created. I told you it's an amalgamation. It's amalgamation of like alligator reptile parts, but also like mammal hairy part. It's like an amalgamation of everything you would find in a swamp fused into a person. So it's partially tree, partially like muck and vines, partially reptilian, partially like bear and shit. It's all this shit just fused together.
Yeah, I think I can say that's at least a bit cooler through the fact that it at least uses a lot of creativity. For the Manticore, it was mostly just like bird and mammal parts. The only part I really liked about that was the insect, but I kind of like the fact that it's incorporating a lot of nature into it with.
Well, the thing that I think makes it different is the Manticore is just a bunch of random shit thrown together, and the Honey Island Swamp Monster, it looks like that for an actual story reason. Like there's an actual, like it is the manifestation of the swamp, so it's literally looks like a manifestation of the swamp, where it's just everything you would find in there fused into it. That like
so it's a hotspot behind it.
Yeah,
I think,
and it's big.
It's
also considered very big. It's usually talked about as being like 8-9 feet tall and extremely strong and hulkish in general. Like
I think that's pretty cool. Yeah, I'd say it's better. Not that much better, but better.
I don't know much about manticores and what people talk about modern day, but wouldn't they be the Iranian version of what the Honey Island swamp guy is?
I guess less symbolism behind
it's just a lion with bird wings and a scorpion tail.
And more like a tiger, but
and a human's face. But yeah,
no,
Is it
a human's face?
It's a lion.
It's a lion.
Yeah, they
it's
say
not
they
a
got
tiger.
a human head.
Human-like face.
Yeah, lion.
Okay, it's a lion. No, he said tiger.
It's a
That's
human
why it was strange. Let's see. Hold up. We'll see this. We'll see this. Okay. Honey Island. Wait. Island Swamp Monster.
I'm a neck.
Above dragon or equal to dragon, because that seems to be the only two
or below
that you guys are saying. Well, no one said below. The only people y'all only said equal or above. I did the same thing for the fucking Phoenix, because all y'all said was equal or above.
I mean, a lot of the images I see here, it kind of just looks like Bigfoot.
I don't know what images you're. Well, those are probably images of actual Bigfoot.
I looked up.
There aren't any. Well, there aren't any. There are not any existing images of the Honey Island Swamp Monster because it's not real and it only exists in one location, which is southern Louisiana. So,
well, like
but the stories, the stories the stories of the Honey Island Swamp Monster are like told by the people who live in the area. And if no one decided to go and draw the creature, then it's not going to be drawn.
Funnily enough, I found one that matches your description. It's a D&D sheet.
Funny.
Someone made a D&D sheet for the Honey Island Swamp
I'm actually
Monster.
curious. Post that because I want to see it. That sounds fun.
Where do you want me to send it?
Just on the Discord chat. You send it in the Discord.
There's the dojo thing. You could put it next to my Michigan Mega Monster thing because it kind of sounds similar to the look.
I'll just throw it in general, whatever.
Why? No, throw it in. There's a chat right here in the dojo. Just send it in the chat in the dojo.
Yeah.
All right.
Why make me leave here and go somewhere else?
Fair enough.
Okay, well, I mean, I got this Michigan Mega Monster. It kind of looks like what you described.
Michigan Mega Monster?
I just saved it.
Book series, don't worry. It's American chiller stuff. This monster just happens to be in Michigan.
There we go. Should be in there. Just,
well, it's not, Jim. Okay.
Well, there it is
now. Okay, the gator
fucking
thing. Cool.
That looks okay. All right. I mean, not what I picture, but
it's missing,
fine.
It's missing some of the swamp stuff.
It looks like a dragon creature who's wearing a fur coat.
Actually, it looks like a crocobear.
There's also some cooler ones. Like, there's one that literally looks like a devil that you'd see in like some classical freaking art.
That's cool. Yeah, see that's it. But see that's kind of the thing about these sort of myths and stuff. If it's just based on stories and things that people talk about, like when they talk about it, they talk about like their interpretation. Like you're not gonna get one solid design because it's just through told stories.
Okay.
It's the thing that kind of makes myths cool. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's supposed to be an amalgam. Like when I picture it, I picture like I kind of picture like a more bestial, more feral version of Man-Thing from DC Comics. You know, but with like a little bit more of like like Gatory aspects in there. You know, that's what I kind of think of.
I
Like
see one that's also like that. However, it takes it more axolotl like than crocodile.
Okay, so
Axolotls are cool.
they're saying that it's equal to dragon. Sadly, even though it's way better, we'll put it as equal to dragon.
I mean, you decided to not let them have their magic capabilities.
This nonsense. What's up?
As the Londoners say, that's a madness.
That is madness. The living swamp thing is not cooler than a dragon. I don't get it. I don't get it. People love fucking Swamp Thing in DC Comics, but they stole that shit from us, and all of a sudden, you know.
You mentioned one. You mentioned one earlier called like the Grunch, didn't you?
Oh, not today, but yeah, I've mentioned the Grunch before.
There's a D&D sheet for that too.
Yeah, that's another monster.
There's a D&D thing for everything.
That's another Louisiana. That's another Louisiana.
Man, Louisiana has some cool ass fucking myths.
Yeah. Well, New Orleans is considered one of the most haunted places on Earth. So we have like a lot of places.
The haunted mansion is said to be there.
Well, the part I'm from is fucking shitty myths. It's all like pixies and mermaids and boring shit.
Yeah, no, we had a serial killer back in like the I don't know, 1700s or something. I think it was like the 1700s. And
we have a serial killer now.
Well, yeah, no, but I'm saying actually we had several serial killers. So we had the Axeman. That's true, but also became a myth. And basically he was a guy who actually people think that it's very possible he was Jack the Ripper. So this is actually sort of a connection that you and my home sort of have. But people think that the Axeman may have been Jack the Ripper. And the reason why they think that is because a lot of things he did was very similar. So, but I don't think he was Jack the Ripper. I think he was Jack the Ripper's way more brutal, like asshole older brother. Because so Jack the Ripper's whole thing was he would kill hookers, he would slice them up, he would mutilate them, he would like, and they could tell like, okay, this dude's clearly a doctor, and then he would send notes to the police to like mock them. The Axeman who we had here, that happened almost around the exact same time that Jack the Ripper did. He did the same thing. He wrote letters to the police department to taunt them, but his letters were like batshit insane. Like he would say things like in his letters where it was like, okay, I love jazz music, so I'm gonna go out tonight to murder people. Anyone who's playing jazz music in their house, I won't kill them. And anyone and like he would go around and kill people who weren't playing jazz music. And how he would kill people is he had an axe and he would kick through the front door and he would walk in and he would axe murder every single person inside the house and leave. There was nothing special about it. He didn't target only women. He went after everybody. He killed everyone in that household and then he fucked off. And then he would leave a note that was like, haha, bitches, you couldn't find me. Just like Jack the Ripper, they never found out who the Axeman was. And he got away with it. He murdered almost twice as many people as Jack the Ripper did. And it's just overall, I don't know why Jack the Ripper is so well known and the Axeman isn't, when he's way more dangerous, way funnier, and he killed more people. And I don't know, I don't get it. But that was one thing. That's one.
Probably because he was in a bigger city.
Yeah, I was also gonna say.
I mean, he was in London. That London is a bigger city, especially at the time. Than because you're saying that Jack the Ripper killed less people because he was in a bigger city.
Yeah,
because there's like more opportunities for him to be caught, and the Axeman could just
he was
there's way more police there and everything.
Unique type, like he had a specific person he was after, not just anyone.
Well, so did Axeman. If anyone who didn't play jazz music.
But that's anyone. His is like they are a prostitute.
It's so funny.
Yeah,
like it's so fun. Like it's so ridiculous. Like the shit that he would ask. Like you could still read the notes today. Like you could read the notes that he sent to the police. They're fucking wild. Like they're so weird. Like you could tell he seems like a troll from like 300 years ago. Like he was just trolling the fucking police and murdering a bunch of
The
people.
original troll.
Yeah, kind of. Well, there were trolls before that, but he was one. I would say Mozart in a lot of ways is an original troll too. But no, there's, let me think. There's the devil man of where was it? It was the devil man of, it's a city in Louisiana. It was like the devil man of Araby or the devil man of something. I'm forgetting. Anyway, this is about a story that was kind of creepy actually. See, when it comes to myths, I know like a lot of myths about the area that I live in, but I don't know about everywhere. But there's the devil man. This is an actual thing. This was like historically documented. There were tons of phone calls that were coming into different police departments all around the city, and they were all saying the same thing. A man with the face of the devil walked into a bar, and like some kind of weird shit happened. And like all of these different bars were calling these people all at the same time, being like, "Look, there's like something's like we're freaking out." Because like one story was like like this man, he walked in, he had the face of the devil, and then he did a bunch of magic tricks. Like one of the magic tricks was that he killed a man and then brought him back to life, or like there was a bunch. There was like everywhere he went, he did something different, and he would just like fuck with them and like mess with all the people. One person he hypnotized one person, and then everyone in the bar just blacked out, and then they all came to, and it was like 4 hours later, and they're like, what happened? And like it's just all this different weird shit. And the police department of this city got calls all around the same time of all these stories all happening simultaneously across miles and miles and miles at a time when they didn't really have like a reasonable way of communicating to each other and like actually setting all this shit up. And it was hundreds and hundreds of people were all calling him at the same time, and it was like this weird story that happened. Now, chances are it was just a bunch of people who came together and like, hey, let's fuck with the police. But like that made this story that was like the devil man of, again, I'm forgetting the city it was in, but that was another myth.
Louisiana.
That's a state, but it was in a city. I forget what the city that it took place. It was the devil man of something, and I'm forgetting the exact city, and that's what he's called, the devil man of whatever. And then there was like let me think. There was a serial killer chick who she was like a successful woman who everyone loved, and then they ended up finding out that when they went inside of her house, she had tortured and murdered a bunch of her slaves that were in her house.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that one.
Yeah, and this is kind of the thing that I sort of and people don't like it when I say this, but movies about slavery. I'm not saying slavery is good, and it feels like I can't say this without people thinking that I'm saying like I'm defending slavery. Slavery is slavery is shown in movies as being worse than it actually was, even though it was horrible. I just think that we should be going by like the truth and what was actually the case, and not just making up a bunch of bullshit about how horrible it was. It was horrible and it was awful, and people did terrible things, and people raped their slaves, did all kinds of stuff. But like shit like Django, where people would just feed their slaves to dogs for fun and nobody gave a shit, that's not how it was. There was actually rules and laws. This story, for instance, takes place in like the mid to late 1700s, and they found out that this chick was she tied her slaves to the stove and she was starving them. She was like cutting off fingers and stuff of her slaves and putting them in It was just like this woman that seemed like totally normal. When they found out what she was doing, the entire city created an angry mob and chased her from the city, and she eventually escaped. She got on a boat and left the city, but they tried to lynch her for the stuff because they were so horrified by the shit that she did to her slaves. And when I hear stories like that, where it's like, okay, this woman was starving her slaves, and she was like cutting them and like torturing them and stuff. And the torturing wasn't like total mutilation. The torture was like, you know, it was bad, but it was like whippings and stuff like this. But the idea that like that was so blown out, like people hated that so much that it caused an angry mob to chase them from the city. And then you watch things like Roots, where people are just where the slave owners are just so psychotic that they like slice off limbs and like all this kind of just torture and maim and do all this kind of stuff, and nobody cares and everyone laughs. I don't think there was ever a point in society where it was unanimously accepted that they can do that much evil, even to slaves. Like I just don't think it was ever that bad, because we have historical evidence of people getting into serious fucking trouble for doing that. Now, I'm not saying that this never happened and never slipped through the cracks, but a lot of movies like Roots and like Django Unchained make it seem like it was the norm to just be these super fucking cruel, evil, vicious people who love torture, maiming, and raping people. And the truth is that this was always frowned upon. You weren't supposed to treat your slaves that way.
I swear in Django they showed that the guy who does, I can't fucking remember his name, Leonardo DiCaprio plays, is like an outlier in how cruel he is.
No, they don't. Not really. I mean, he is the most cruel in the movie for sure. That's true. But they're openly having Mandingo fights in the movie, and he feeds a man to dogs, and the only person that finds it weird is the German guy. I was gonna call him Hans Landa, but that's his name in a different movie. And even the Leonardo DiCaprio's character is like, oh, what's wrong? Why is he looking like that? And he's like, oh, he's just not used to seeing it. He's not from here. He's like everyone's acting like this is totally normal.
There's a super chat.
Oh, what's up? The original gore porn movies, not the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Roots. Well, yeah, like the author of Roots directly came out and said that he did not base it in any real history, and he was specifically writing it as a myth to like basically show people like how like basically get people on board with hating slavery, which I feel like people were already pretty on board at that point when Roots was written, that slavery wasn't cool. But he was trying to horrify people, so he made up a bunch of shit that I'm not saying never happened, but showing it like I think slavery is bad enough that we can actually look at the real history and say that this was fucked up. I don't think it helps anyone by exaggerating the already evil thing into this grand gesture to make it just like this wasn't the case. I don't think it helps anyone by just coming to the conclusion that literally the entire country was just the most pure evil it could possibly be. And it was just
pins people against each other.
I just don't see the purpose of it other than to make people super fucking angry. Because like white people get angry too when they watch that shit, and they're like, dude, man, this is but it didn't happen. I'm not saying slavery didn't happen, but it didn't happen in that way, in the way that they're portraying it, and it made it's again, it feels weird because it seems like I'm defending it or something where I'm saying that slavery is not bad. You know, it's bad, it's awful, it's terrible. It's one of the greatest sins humanity has ever done. But why isn't that enough? Like, why isn't the truth of slavery enough that we can learn from that and show people what that is? Why do we have to make up a bunch of shit and make it way worse than it really was?
Everyone had them.
What's up?
It's the same way they portray like everyone had slaves, but in reality, it was like the rich only.
Yeah, it's like, well, it's not even just that. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean the majority of people before, I mean, shit, even before the 1900s were in abject poverty. They couldn't afford to have another mouth to feed even if they wanted to. But like, there's a bunch of stuff. Like people like to forget the idea. They like, well, only white people own slaves, when the truth is that per person, the Native Americans owned more slaves than white people did. Like significantly more.
We bought them off African people selling each other.
Yeah, well, I think most people have kind of come to the conclusion that they're aware of that. Well, I would hope so. I actually think there's probably a lot of people who don't. But again, I'm not here to like talk about slavery and people's thing for slavery. But it's just something that annoys me about these like I almost want to call them like white guilt movies, where it's like the movies are specifically made to like play on white guilt. And I actually like Django as a movie, just to be clear. I really like that movie quite a bit, but it is an exaggeration. A massive exaggeration, and even the people who write these movies, they write them and pass them off as if they're facts. Like they try to make it as horrifying as humanly possible, and they keep doing that, and people watch these movies, and for most people that's where they get their history of what happened and how it happened. They get it through watching movies, and movies are exaggerating these things to their most ridiculous degree.
I don't know about the director, but I know Samuel Jackson even talks about the character he was playing in that movie as like the most evil person in the planet. Like,
no, he called him his exact words was so he asked Quentin Tarantino, so you want me to play the most despicable nigga in film history, is what he said.
Yeah, so
that was his exact
he knows
words.
It's outlandish. Yeah.
Well, no, that doesn't necessarily mean he knows it's outlandish. He's just saying that he's the most despicable black person that's ever been in a film. That's all he's saying. And maybe, I don't know. I'd have to think about it.
Maybe that's why I took from it. It might not be what you meant.
Yeah. TV never lies. Yeah. Like I said, I don't want anyone to watch this, and because people like to make conclusions based on what people say, and that's why people never talk about the things that they feel, because they feel like someone's gonna somehow turn on them. But it's like I'm not defending it. I'm just saying that I wish they would just tell the truth and show the truth. And I get that movies are movies, but people need to do a lot better at actually seeing like what really happened, what didn't really happen. Stop exaggerating everything, because it's not helping the relationship between white people and black people to do this.
Oh, yeah, please don't make another woman king for the love of humanity.
Well, that's not even America. That's a totally different situation. But yeah,
no,
it's just,
but it was the.
Yeah, but it has nothing to do. It has nothing to do with the. It has nothing to do with the U.S. It's that doesn't have anything to do with U.S. history. It's a butchering of African history, but they're not U.S., so it's not relevant.
No one cares.
Yeah, it's not relevant to what we're talking about. But yeah, no, it's just I don't know. It was something. It's something that's always annoyed me that they did just film in general, and I just don't think it's particularly healthy or good for anyone to have that. Anyway, did all the black people leave? I feel like all the black people.
I was still here, man.
Hey, what's up, man? You wanna put your fucking 2 cents on this conversation?
Look, I know you're kind of the same way. No, I learned a lot because my mom kind of forced me to learn about our heritage or my heritage, and I really think it's over exaggerated a lot in movies, and it kind of irks me to see a lot of it when that's not what actually went down in history.
There you go. Your opinion's been validated.
Yeah.
No, I mean it wouldn't matter. Either way. It wouldn't matter either way.
No, someone's gonna disagree with me as it is. Like I
It's
disagree.
fine. I mean, there's always people. There's always people who's gonna disagree with everybody. I don't want to, and I hope it never gets to the point where I get corrupted by this sort of internet culture and start to soften my opinions and my words for acceptance. It hasn't happened yet, and I don't think it'll ever happen. But yeah, I've seen it happen to a lot of people that I wouldn't expect it to have happened to. So I'm not going to pretend to be better, but I think I'm better. So let's find out. But no, it's yeah, it's something. Yeah, I'm gonna keep trying to say whatever I want and whatever I think, and hopefully if people misunderstand, I can explain myself and everything. But I'm not apologizing for this shit. It's just I can't. It aggravates me. Like the whole what's his name? Swole.
Swole yet?
Yeah.
No, Swole yet. No, his name's not even Swole yet. No, the fucking weightlifting influencer or whatever. The guy Joey Swole. Joey, y'all heard about the thing with Joey Swole that happened?
No.
So Joey Swole is a really, really, really big YouTube and TikTok guy. No, like he's big on those, and basically he's like a gym influencer person.
He's the one who does like bad etiquette videos, right?
Yes, that's him. Yeah, you got it. He's bald. He wears a hat. He's like you do better, whatever. Anyway,
two people in my head.
When Hulk Hogan died, he released an image of him dressing up like Hulk Hogan and going and working out, and people got mad at him online because Hulk Hogan said some racist shit years back. And he made a video saying, look, people make mistakes. I get it. He was a childhood hero of mine. Like people aren't perfect. I'm certainly not perfect. I'm not apologizing. Everybody was like, yeah, I mean, you shouldn't apologize. He's your childhood hero. He did a lot of great things in his life. People really loved him for a long time. You shouldn't apologize. And then he came out, and then the backlash apparently got bad enough that he came out and he completely did an entire 180, and he apologized for it. He's like, I did not know about those things he did, how bad it was, blah, blah, blah. And he lost a large portion of his audience because he apologized for the shit. And it's like, you can't make people happy. You can't make people, he turned his back on who he believed was a childhood hero, who was someone who, according to him, got him into weightlifting in the first place, like a very important figure in his life. He even said that he met him at one point, and it was like one of those situations where it's like, you never meet your hero. He's like, no. Hulk Hogan was fantastic. He was great. He was such a good dude. We had such a good conversation. Like, he had nothing but positive things. And then because of backlash from the internet, he completely turned his back on all of that. And then he started basically going with those people and bad mouthing Hulk Hogan. And it was just such a betrayal of who people thought that dude was. And no one thought that he was the type of person who would do that, but he did. And I mean, maybe he came to a legitimate conclusion, but I mean, he literally went from saying people make mistakes, I understand that he said some stuff he shouldn't have said, and blah blah, to literally the opposite, where it's like, oh well, he said some bad things, I didn't know how bad it was, I guess the shit I said before was total bullshit, and it really does matter, and those mistakes don't matter, he's a evil piece of shit now. And it's like, bro, why'd you do that? Like, why'd you? It just makes you seem like a liar.
We don't stand by your morals, and your whole YouTube is based off like your like
Kinda.
etiquette and like
Yeah.
all that shit.
Kinda. Like that's
his whole brand
his whole
was based
deal.
around I have a point of view, and this is right. This is
Do
wrong.
better. Yeah. Like this is how you should behave.
Yeah,
this is
be
how you
better.
should show. This is how you should
Be
show yourself to other
respectful.
people. And yeah, that's all. This is his entire channel. And he completely turned his back, and it's like, dude, you fucked up. I don't know how many people he lost. I'm not saying like his channel's done or dead or anything, but I know there was a pretty big swing back, and there was a lot of other channels who were talking about it, and they were all basically saying the same shit. It was like this dude basically turned his back on everything that he believed in like a day or two. It was like, Jesus Christ. That's fucking nuts, man. All right, where are we? TV never lies. All right, so I mean, I feel like we should probably end it here. Huh? I mean, is there
like
we got 20 people left in the stream? Is there? I mean, does anyone still want to fucking do shit? Like, I mean, Mike is really the only one, even like here interacting, and I mean, I'm
honestly, I just didn't have anything to add to that conversation.
No, it's fine. I'm not talking. Yeah, I'm not expecting you to say that. I'm more talking about the video as a whole, not that specific conversation. But yeah, I have I finished I wanted to edit a video tonight, and I'm almost done, and get it out by tomorrow morning. I'm not too worried about how because I'm like I said, I'm almost done with it. So I'm not too worried about when I get off of here. I think I'll be able to finish it regardless. But it's yeah, just I mean, it just seems like Mike's the only one really engaged at all right now. And
I mean, what is the? Let me real quick look at the tier list to see what the next two are.
it's the turtle dude and the tree thing.
The kappa.
Yeah, the man-eating tree, and it's not a turtle, but it's a creature that has like mountains and trees and shit
Kuzenbo.
growing out of its back. Honestly, I think they're both cooler than dragons.
No, Kuzenbo is not. Kuzenbo is cool, but he's not cooler than a dragon.
They're cooler than dragons.
No, they're not. Kuzenbo
I think
is
a manny.
That's been your guys' entire conversation this whole night. They're not cooler than dragons, no, they're cooler than dragons.
That's the tier list. The tier list is if they're cooler than dragons. That's literally the tier list. That was all of our conversations this entire night.
I know, but
Yeah.
it always started off with those exact words that it's not cooler than dragons. No, it is cooler than dragons. Not even like an
How
argument.
am I supposed to start it when the tier list is about whether or not it's cooler than dragons?
It's
What
just
other
been
way could I?
you and-
What other way could I even start it?
It's not so much you could have started other word. It's just been between you guys saying the same two sentences.
Because he's
back
the
and
most
forth.
passionate about dragons being awesome, and I'm the most passionate about dragons being incredibly meh.
Fair enough.
That's why. That's what's happening. This whole stream was built so me and Liam can be at each other's throats.
Yeah.
Exactly. He just wanted to make a video about him being wrong. It's fine.
Dang.
Apparently not, because there's almost as large of a list of people who said it was better than dragons than There's only 3 things worse than dragons on this list. I want to be clear about that. So, am I wrong or am I super fucking right?
I'd say you can.
I think everyone besides me is wrong.
Look
I'd
at the
say
ones.
You can solve this with one final thing. Are both of those cooler than
Yes.
dragons?
They're absolutely cooler than dragons.
My turtle and
I was gonna say
It's not a turtle.
Have,
It's not a turtle. It's a mountain-sized monster. It's bigger than a mountain. It's a monster.
No,
it doesn't have a descriptor
Kuzenbo.
of whether or not it's a turtle, and it has an entire forest and mountain range growing out of its back. Cooler than a dragon.
Well, it depends. Are you talking about the kappas or Kuzenbo? Because Kuzenbo's the king of the kappa.
We're not talking about kappas at all. This is totally. You're talking about totally different.
That's what
species.
that is, isn't it?
No.
Isn't that what a turtle thing is?
It's not a turtle.
A kappa is kind of turtle-like, but not every turtle thing is a kappa.
It's not a kappa. It was something totally different.
Somebody need to bust a kappa in your ass, huh?
Jesus, that was hard to listen to.
That was
bad.
Please don't ever do that again, please.
Is that what you think black people sound like?
Yeah, man. I don't know. Yeah, well,
It sounds like he was reading that from a script. Like, does someone need to?
Does someone need to help you?
Very poorly.
Very poorly.
Very poorly.
Wait, so what?
I don't even need to.
What is
act
it?
like
I forgot what it was titled, but yeah, it's not from it's not Asian.
Oh.
Yeah, it was something totally, but it was and it's not a turtle. It's a giant monster that it's not described as what it's just a giant monstrous creature, and it has an entire forest and a mountain range growing out of its back. That's all that was described as. That's
Earlier
cooler.
someone was talking about kappas.
That's cool. No, we weren't. It was not a. It wasn't the chat. No, it wasn't a kappa. They told me what the name was. We couldn't pronounce them. We couldn't pronounce these last two at all. Neither of us could.
I'm way less interested than kappas are cool.
Kappa's
Okay,
cool.
who thinks that the giant four-legged monster that's like the size of a fucking small country with a forest growing out of its back and a mountain range is cooler than a dragon?
Yeah, it sounds sick.
I
think that's actually the inspiration for Pokemon. So yeah, that's cool.
Okay, so
It's not the giant sea turtles from
Once it's
Avatar.
Pokemon related, it's cooler than a dragon.
Zulu Mythos. I think he might be right. I think it might be the Zulu Mythos one. One of these was Zulu Mythos, but I don't remember if it was the tree. It probably wasn't the tree because it's Africa.
Thought it was the bird.
They don't have trees in Africa. No, that wasn't Zulu. The bird was African, but it wasn't Zulu. Zulu myth, giant, not turtle. Okay, yeah. Okay, so this is how you spell it. You ready? USILOSIMAPUNDU. It's described as being so large that entire countries exist on its back.
Jesus.
It says, look, it is said that one side of its back will experience a different season than the other.
That's pretty awesome, dude.
Wild.
It's really cool.
That's way better than a dragon, in my opinion.
Man, I'm really trying to defend a dragon right now, but that's really cool.
Right?
Even he had to really.
I'm trying.
Even the guy that's sucking dragon penis right now, I have to admit, he's pretty sick.
That's pretty fucking cool.
Yeah, I'm like, fuck. I'm like, how can I do? Yeah.
Yeah, I can't pronounce this word
fucking
though.
Epic.
I cannot pronounce this word.
Just that description alone is epic. I think that makes it top tier.
One side is another season from the other side. Yeah, that's pretty insane.
That's pretty fucking epic.
Yeah.
Okay, but I can do one better. Does it have 4 giant elephants on its back?
I mean, it could. It's big enough.
You're talking about the.
I mean, technically, it could potentially have millions of giant elephants on its back. So.
No, I'm talking about 4 Pacific giant elephants.
Yeah,
talking about the world turtle or whatever from Hindu
Yes,
mythology.
Owatu. No one knows what it calls itself, but people call it Owatu. It's from a book.
Okay.
It's not mythology.
I mean, I think if people believe
No,
it
I
was.
was just.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, there's also so there's also a water version of this creature. Oh, not a water version, but so it says here. There is a sea creature. I can't pronounce this one either. It's ASPIDOCHELONE. And that one is basically the same thing. It's like a whole continent, but it's in the sea. This one is a land-dwelling creature. But it's like one of two halves. Like there's one that is in the sea and does it, and it's the land version. So kind of like Pokemon. It's like variations, like the Earth version of it. But yeah, it's not described as a turtle. It's just described as a monstrous creature.
Interesting. Do they hate each other?
I don't see. It doesn't say anything about their relationship.
That'd be an epic battle to watch.
Or just experience. You'll just be on the ground. It'll be kicking violently.
Yeah. Well, y'all seen
you're on
Detective
top of it.
Pikachu? There's a whole scene where they're on the back of a giant Pokemon that's just one massive island.
Yeah.
It's a scene in that movie.
That was
What
the
if you're
direct
on-
inspiration from.
I did not know
Because it's
that.
big enough to be countries. You could have like 2 different countries going to war while the turtles are fighting, while the giant sea monsters are fighting.
You could have 2 different countries going to war, and not even really realize they're on the back of a giant fucking monster. Like they're both countries exist on the back of its monster.
If you're just in a tribe
If
and
two
you live in
different
the middle,
seasons are happening on the back of this thing, that's not just small country. Like
That's
it's
huge.
that's like
Massive
Russia.
country.
Like this thing's massive. I don't think this thing would be able to live on planet Earth without seriously fucking up like the gravitational pull of the planet and like all kinds of like this would be way. This thing's massive.
if you lived in the middle, you could literally not know you're on one because it's so big.
Yeah. Well,
Like
I
if
feel
you were
like
in the middle.
I feel like this thing has to like walk super smooth.
Yeah.
Like
No, I
just
mean,
silky
but
smooth
again-
walking.
Maybe there's gravity is so great that you basically
No, I meant,
feel
like-
it's general gravity.
Even if it's bumpy, you wouldn't know what it is, right? Like if you couldn't get to the edge because it's so big and you're in the middle.
Mm-hmm. No, I get what
You
you're
would just
saying.
assume that's
but you would
how-
assume if it walks, you know, you would have to like, you'd have to feel it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
but you
can't-
just assume that's like how the Earth is.
the
right?
world is
You
just
wouldn't know.
isn't just a constant earthquake at all times.
Yeah, Jesus, it would be right unless, like you said, unless it walks really smooth.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe it just
Or
does
like
it
it's
so slowly but
sleeping.
that every earthquake's just one step every 50 years.
It doesn't step,
I
it
guess-
slides.
Yeah, it slides.
I say that I guess depending how it like sleeps, you would just sleep when it's awake, maybe, and you
No,
would be a
I-
lot like. But there's a lot of fucking craziness what could go on.
Honestly, I would say it's cooler than a dragon because it's like a living island.
I think
yeah,
I think
I
we
think
already I think we
Avatar.
already know that because the
Oh,
the
yeah.
I
main
think it's
dragon
big- I think it's
defender
big-
has already
Yeah,
been like, okay, fine.
Yeah,
the description.
he's giving
When you
up.
read out the description, I was like, man, that's really fucking cool. That's cute. That's like Jesus. I think it's big dick, but easy.
Now I'm trying to remember the tree, the last one. I don't remember what the tree was called. So where are we putting the giant turtle? Are we putting it
That's
better than
that's-
dragon, or is it going up with the angels and demons?
I'd say honestly, Angel Demons. That
Yeah,
sounds
Angel
sick as
Demons.
hell.
Above,
really-
below, or in the middle of angels and demons?
Below 'em.
I go above.
below. I'll say below.
Okay, hold up.
I
Hold
think
up.
this
There are angels described as being the size of several heavens. Like you want
Yeah, there's
big
big
angels
ones.
and demons,
That's a-
got you.
There's big ones.
I think I found it. It's the Yativa. Yativa?
Yativa.
Natiba?
That Yativa, yeah. The
Isn't that from a video
man-eating
game?
tree.
Yes, that's from Stellar Blade.
Oh, really?
Huh.
Huh.
Is it
Oh.
Natiba? Naytiba?
Yeah. YA.
And that's not
Yati-
Natiba.
Oh, Yativa. Oh, jeez.
Where's the Y at?
At the YA. Yativa.
Oh, yeah. Oh, at the beginning. It's not Natiba. It's Yatiba.
Yeah.
That might be somewhat
Yatiba.
based. It might be somewhat based on it.
BEO.
Big
Yativa.
fucking turtle. Where is the big fucking turtle going? Is it going above angel and demon? Wait. Angel and demon. God damn it. Demon.
Excuse me.
In between angel and demon, or below angel and demon. All right, you guys can, the 20 people that are somehow still here, vote away. You know, we started off with 44 people in here. We actually started off relatively well, and then it just fucking just the whole stream. I just feel like it's got to be the topic. This topic just must have been not what people wanted. I'm not really sure. I'm assuming it's the top. Maybe we just weren't interesting tonight. I don't know.
One of the most popular ones were video games, but
I have no idea. Well, I mean, people have called me a gaming channel in the past, even though I don't think I qualify as a gaming channel. At least not solely. I mean, I've done
you've
streams
never
from
played. I've
movies
never
and
seen a
TV.
video of you playing a game.
I've streamed games online before, but it's very rare.
You stream games, but I've never you've never uploaded a video of you playing a game, so I don't know. I think it would count.
Well, I mean, my live videos do upload, but I get what you're saying. But no, like I think that the reason why they say that is because the majority of my survival challenges are based on games. But I do them on TVs and movies and and comics and stuff like that as well. It's not like I just do games. It's just more games than the rest. I just do games more often because I like games.
Games are cooler.
I play games. I enjoy games. I like games, and there hasn't been a shit ton of great movies recently that I've been super enjoying. Superman was pretty good. I made a Superman one.
28 years was okay.
Did you watch Fantastic Four?
No, I didn't. I was supposed to watch it over the weekend, and then I just never went. And a part of me is not really 100% sure that I want to be honest with you.
It's okay.
It's not about it being okay. It's about the fact that Marvel has treated its customer base like shit for so many years.
You're right.
That I almost I don't care if the movie's good or not. I don't want to give you any more of my money. They've left such a bad taste in my mouth. Like, for absolute years, anyone who said anything bad about their movies, they labeled them as racists.
Or sexist, or homophobic.
It's like, you can go fuck yourself.
All at once.
Yeah, that's kind of why I personally boycott Disney nowadays.
I'm not boycotting anything. I don't.
No,
really,
I said I personally, but yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'm not boycotting. I just don't have any interest in like giving you money for things. You know, I
don't get the money.
I remember you saying one thing in your Superman video, and I agree with the majority of it. There is one thing that I ended up not liking about the movie, and it was that final confrontation between Superman and Lex Luthor. Not when Ultraman was there, but when they're face to face, battling ideals. Yeah, Crypto just suddenly jumps in, ruins. Kind of just kills the scene.
I actually watched the movie right after, I watched the movie right before. How do you say it? I watched your video and then go to watch the movie. Shit.
That's how you wanted to say that?
Yeah.
That's the one you landed on. Me watch video, then watch movie.
Me video, watch movie.
Me enjoy movie after video.
I honestly, I did get the crypto ruining the scenes. I did get some kind of most of the comedy didn't really annoy me. The movie theater was like yours mostly. It was
I didn't really think it ruined many scenes. I mean, the only real scene that it quote unquote ruined was the one with Lex Luthor at the end, but that scene.
Not besides that.
But the joke was that the serious scene was getting interrupted. That was the joke. And would I have preferred that not be there? Probably.
I didn't laugh though. It wasn't that funny though.
Well, that's because it was but that's because they had already done it in Avengers. Hulk did it when he was talking to Loki. It was a joke we've seen before. Having said that, that doesn't make the movie bad. And people were saying that every single serious No, I'm not saying you're saying that. I'm saying that everyone was saying that all the reviews were saying every serious scene was being undercut with a joke, which wasn't true. That's the only one that's legitimately undercut with a joke. None of the other no other serious scene is undercut. What's up?
I never got that.
I didn't either. I mean, there were jokes with Crypto throughout the movie,
felt like
but they
had
were
a lighter tone.
It did.
I think
it wasn't like the movie was ruining its purpose. It was a lot more lighter.
The only times I really saw anything similar to that was when they started joking around after they just shot that guy in front of Superman. But that's to show that they're terrible people and very much not good.
Oh yeah, I was really surprised.
That one I did. That one I understood.
That's not the same. That's not a gag on the fucking.
Exactly. No, it's not. That's why I'm not saying it's the same.
I was honestly surprised that
to show they're evil, show they're terrible people, and that they're villains. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was surprised that they just killed that dude.
I don't think they undercut that scene at all. In my video, I named 5 or 6 dramatic scenes that were never undercut with jokes. None of the conversations, the serious conversations between Superman and Lois were ever undercut with a joke. Not the one at the beginning where she was interviewing them and that wasn't undercut with a joke. The conversation they had when the Super Friends or whatever were fighting the big monster in the background, that wasn't undercut with a joke. Like, I didn't know what people were talking about when they were like, me and Liam talked about this earlier, but we were talking about like Angry Joe did a review where they kept saying this over and over and over again. They kept saying throughout the review, every serious scene was undercut except for one. I can only think of one scene that was undercut. I can't think of a single other scene that was. So I don't know what the hell they were talking about. I don't know if they were just laughing at shit that wasn't meant to be funny or what, but I don't like get it.
The only other thing I could think of said, like Jim said, where Lex Luthor makes a joke after he shoots the guy, but that's not
But he's
ruining the
mocking
scene.
Superman.
Yeah,
that
I
was
mean,
That's
yeah,
not
no,
that's not a
saying.
funny joke. It's not a gag.
No, I'm not saying it is. I'm saying
I know.
maybe
I'm not.
that's
You
the
don't have to defend
yeah.
yourself.
No, it's
I'm not
definitely the
attacking
crypto
you. I'm just.
one.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's literally just the crypto one, which is at the end of the movie, so maybe it's like the last thing people see before they kind of get like, they kind of like that's the
Yeah, it's a
like leaves a
bad
bad
time.
taste in their
There
mouth
is-
maybe, but it's
There is
literally
comedy
once.
in scenes. In
Yeah.
a lot of scenes during the movie, but it's not during any of the serious ones.
I didn't notice it once during this out, other than the crypto and the Lex scene. I didn't notice a single one that was like undercut. They it did a really good. And the thing is that people are like, oh, it's more James Gunn humor that undercuts the drama. I've always thought that James Gunn was really good at separating drama and comedy. I didn't think that the drama in any of the Guardians movie was being undercut with comedy.
Yeah, the Guardians was pretty good.
People
Like,
consider
where
the
is it?
Guardians movies the most emotional movies of Marvel.
There's some
The
of
most
them,
well
yeah,
done
they're close
dramatically.
to it. If not them, they're not. I'll have to think about that, but they're definitely up there.
I meant as like a series,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
as
yeah.
a like.
Yeah, I mean,
group of
if you're talking specifically about Guardians 3, probably, yeah. Guardians 3
Guardians
gets
2,
dark.
Guardians 2 did it pretty well too.
Yeah, but Guardians 2 doesn't get as dark as Guardians 3. But
Yeah,
yeah,
no,
Guardians 2,
Guardians
especially
it
the stuff
doesn't.
with the father stuff with Yondu. Yeah, it gets pretty serious. But like I saw a lot of reviewers. I saw Jeremy Jones
Yondu.
say this, and I saw Angry Joe say this. They both said that James Gunn has a habit of not being able to separate the comedy from the drama. I can't think of a single movie where he wasn't able to do that, because he did it in all 3 Guardians movies. I never felt that the drama was undercut by the comedies in any of those 3 movies. Like, where is, like, I don't remember any of the scenes. I don't get what they're talking about. He has movies that have comedy
I stopped
and
watching
drama.
the video when he said that because I just couldn't see why.
Yeah, it's
One time in 4 movies is I can think of, and that's it. Like, it's not.
I mean, look, I'm sure
That's
there's
not-
something that
that's
I'm
a
not thinking
non-factor.
of. I'm sure there's something I'm not thinking of somewhere in a James Gunn movie
Maybe
where
you
it's
say
undercut.
2 or 3.
But like the idea, but like in Guardians 3, all of the main drama points, like Rocky's entire backstory, never undercut. Star-Lord's conversations with Gamora about like having to let her go, never undercut. In Guardians 2, none of the stuff with Drax, his conversation with Mantis about him losing his family and her feeling his emotions, not undercut. All the stuff with Yondu, not undercut. Ego revealing to Peter that he killed his mom. Thanks. Just walk me through it. Walk me through the cover. Yeah, that he killed his mom. Not undercut with a joke. It's actually, that's taken very seriously. Like, I can't think of any serious scenes that are undercut. Like, these are all
not
all
one.
the standout ones. So I don't get it. I don't know where they're coming from. I don't get it. If they're talking about something like Super's just a straight up comedy. So like I don't know. I don't understand it. I don't get it. I don't know where they're coming. I would like to sit down and talk to either of them. Either Jeremy Jones, or just like pick their, like, what are you talking about? Like, please explain to me.
Well, didn't he do
hell you're talking
Brightburn too? And Brightburn doesn't have anything like that either.
He didn't direct Brightburn. He produced it. He didn't write it or direct it. And I didn't see Brightburn either way. So, at least not fully.
Well, there was no.
Yeah, I saw most of it. I didn't see all of it, but
I know. Yeah, I know he was gonna do the sequel, but he only owns half of it somehow.
Yeah, it's always weird how that shit works out. They had actually, funny enough, Vin Diesel owns the rights to Riddick, like, completely, 100%.
Oh
wow, that's crazy. I didn't know that.
Yeah, he owns it. Like, it's
Doesn't he
his.
have a-
The reason why he owns it is because the studio that did own it asked him to return to Fast and the Furious after Fast and the Furious 3 flopped, Tokyo Drift, and they asked him if he would come back, and he would say, "I'll come back, but only if you give me the rights to Riddick," and they gave him the rights to Riddick. So he now
Doesn't he
owns-
own Fast and Furious?
No, fuck.
That's when the new one came out.
He wouldn't still be working if he owned Fast and the Furious. Yeah,
He's
well,
not really
that's
working,
not
is he?
when the new one came out, but he did eventually make the new one after a few years after he got it. And then he's been saying that he's been wanting to make a fourth one forever, but he hasn't done it yet. And if you've seen Vin Diesel anytime soon, the dude's fat as fuck now.
He's a big boy.
Dude, he's fat.
He's a big boy.
He's so, I don't know how the hell. And then he's talking about making the last Fast and Furious movie.
Isn't he really short?
Is he short? I don't think so.
Well,
I
if
mean-
you're short, you look fat, because you like 200 pounds at 5'5" is fucking a lot bigger than 6 foot.
Let me see. So people are talking in the chat. Let me stop ignoring them real quick. Have you watched The Creator? Isn't The Creator, that's that movie with the robot, right? It's about the AI and it's got the not Vin Diesel. It's got Denzel Washington's son in it. If that's the movie, I didn't like that movie because I did see it. I didn't like it. Fast and Furious 4 was basic, good start, but it falters for the rest. 1 hour and 30 minutes left of it. I heard that it was very heavily edited. That the movie, it was not supposed to be that, and they had to basically people were bad mouthing the movie when they heard the leaks, and they went in and re-edited everything and changed everything around and refilmed a bunch of scenes. So, and what I've been told is that the last act, you can really tell it was re-edited, because there's just shit that just doesn't quite feel right. It feels like there's jumping around. It's you could just tell they cut stuff out of this story. And if you watch the trailer, there's a ton of shit in the trailer that was cut out. Like you don't know this. In one of the trailers, what's his name? Malcolm? No. John Malkovich. John Malkovich is in one of his trailers as a character. He has a speaking role in one of the trailers. He's not in the movie at all. They cut out a massive actor out of the movie who had a part in the movie. There's a scene in the trailer where the Human Torch, I've heard this, again, haven't seen the movie, but there's a scene in the trailer where Human Torch flies out. It's one of the best shots in the trailer where he flies out of Earth, and as he's flying, he's reaching for something, and it's this cool shot in slow motion. And I have been told that shot is not in the movie at all, and it's one of the coolest shots in the trailer. So it's they definitely heavily edited that trailer, that movie. Let's see. Makes sense as a movie. Kill all the robots or don't, but make it interesting. What the fuck? The plot of The Creator is good.
I don't know
but
if you see 28 Years Later. That was an okay movie.
28. I haven't seen 28 Years Later. I haven't been going to the movies. There was a time, if you went back, Jesus, probably a long time now, because time's been going bad. Before COVID, basically. I went to the movies every week. I went to the movies almost
I used to go every
without
Monday.
skipping one day a week. Every single weekend, I would go. I never missed. But then movies just, I don't know what it was. I don't know if it wasn't because of COVID, but somewhere along the line, movies just did what I just stopped. There was nothing that was interesting to me anymore. What's
If
up?
you look at this month, there's been if you look at this month, there's been 3 massive movies
No one's seeing
in
any of them?
terms of no, if people have seen them, Superman got good money. I just meant
No, it didn't.
they've all been
Superman
bad.
made good money in
Didn't it?
the United States, but it's doing very poorly overseas.
Well, I meant so
Because of the whole-
we had a Jurassic Park movie, we had a 28 Years Later movie, and we had a Superman movie.
28 Years Later
And the
came out
Superman
this
movie-
month. I thought that came out a while
Yeah,
ago.
they all
Yeah,
came
it
out
came
in
out this
2-week
month.
period.
Oh, didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah, that's another reason Superman didn't too good, because it was 3 big movies within 2 weeks, and it was in the middle. But no, it's 28 Years was great beginning, absolutely shit ending, and then the other Jurassic World was just awful. So I think movies are just not great. But even really big anticipated movies, but the Power Rangers were in 28 Years Later. If you've seen that.
What?
Oh,
The
actors
It's weird.
No, you know who Jimmy Savile is?
No.
Unfortunately, yes.
So they were all dressed like him, but they were all in different colors. So Power Ranger colors, and it happens at the end of the movie, and they do a fight scene of backflips and stuff and kill zombies.
The fuck?
I've heard
He's
it
not
was
joking.
disappointing. I've heard it was disappointing. the
I
tornadoes
knew it was gonna be disappointing.
first
Like I remember
hour
when
was
it came out,
absolutely
everyone was talking
phenomenal.
so highly about it, and I said, "Nah, it's gonna flop. This is not gonna do well at all. They are picking this movie because the previous movies have done well. It's not gonna do well." And yep.
Well, the same,
didn't do
all
well.
the same director and writer returned to it. That's why people were being happy
Yeah.
about it, because the guy, he did well in the first two, like he made. So they were just expecting it to be good because the guy who made the movie is a good director. Like
The first
he's
bit was
good.
really, really good. Like it was as good as the first movie, the first section. Like genuinely, really good. And then it just loses the plot.
It's a bummer.
Yeah,
That's a bummer.
They-
Yeah, I
they
don't
did
know.
this,
I watched Superman in theaters, and I'm probably not going to go to the movies again. Dude, I don't know. It like in the last couple of years, I've been going to like 2 movies a year, if that.
There's one movie I will watch in cinema, and that's Supergirl. Supergirl is going to be so good.
I'm gonna watch that. Yeah, I'm gonna watch that. I see. Okay, we kind of
So
talked about
excited
this
for that.
off. We kind of talked about this off stream a little bit. I love what they did with Supergirl. I think it's great. Yeah, I heard people were complaining about the fact that she's like this drunk party girl. But if you know the story of Supergirl and how she is suffering from the loss of her world, it makes so much sense that she turns into a drunk and lashes out.
It's because people only know Supergirl from like Smallville, where she's not like that at all.
Well, I've never seen Smallville.
Smallville.
But Supergirl, the show, just turned her into Superman, and she's nothing like Superman.
No, that's what I mean. Like Smallville, Supergirl, and like normal Supergirl movies, she's not like she is in the comics.
Well, I haven't seen Smallville.
Smallville, she's literally like Superman a bit. She's
So she's the same way like she is in the show Smallgirl. God damn it,
Supergirl.
Supergirl.
Yeah, she's like
a small
she has
girl.
a little bit. Like they do a little bit like an episode about her like her being upset, and she has slightly more complexities, but it's not. But even Superman has like complexities because they did the thing they're doing in James Gunn did that where he thought his parents were evil, but they weren't.
Yeah.
So they basically
I did
had a
like
similar
that
plot.
reveal.
Hey,
In which one?
Rouga, I do have a question.
Headset off.
So wait, let Jim ask his question. Go ahead.
Yeah, do you ever watch My Adventures with Superman?
I tried so hard, man.
Didn't like it.
I did not. I saw the first season. I saw the first season. Wasn't a huge fan, but I was gonna try the second season, and I could not finish the second season.
Fair enough.
It was very difficult for me to get through that show because I didn't like how much of how wimpy Superman was. And I'm not talking about wimpy. I'm not talking about like he gets his ass kicked a lot. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about just as a person. He is a very wimpy person. Yeah, like he just acts very wimpy. I didn't like all like the cutesy.
Superman or Clark Kent.
Huh? Both. Either. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
He's already Superman in the first season for that long.
Yeah, I wasn't a fan of it. I didn't like how every single villain was all tied to the same thing. They did the same thing that they did with Amazing Spider-Man, where they took away all of their storylines that made them, and they just all connected it to one company. Like Parasite was a scientist that worked for a company, and LexCorp was also a company. And there's like, I know, but I'm saying that all of these different characters were all bound to one company, and they weren't the character. Like, it was lazy and boring, and I didn't like it. I don't care for Jimmy's character at all. I find him annoying, and they would not stop squeezing him in every single storyline that they could put him in. But yeah, and I also didn't think the writing was particularly good. The dialogue was atrocious, and things just kind of worked out in ways that they shouldn't. And I just didn't like it. I just really didn't like it. I feel like it was one of those shows that was kind of trying to get off on like how likable the characters are. You know, like the main 3 characters are super nice and super like cheery and cheerful and goofy. And it's like you'll like these characters and want to stick around, and there's literally nothing else about it that's worth me gravitating to. You know, it's just I'm like, I don't care how nice the characters are and how like bubbly everyone is. Like, this isn't enough to sell me. Like, you need to actually give me a really good story with great character moments, and none of that's in the show. It feels very empty and vacant, and I never felt drawn in by the characters or anything that was happening. I just didn't care.
Part of it felt like they copied Supergirl from the CW.
I never saw Supergirl from the CW. I've seen bits and pieces, but the
Like the
CW
whole
was trash.
plot line of like them three being put in like a corner office and being a team was literally ripped off out of Supergirl. So that's what happens to her and that version of Jimmy and some random fucking guy, I can't remember his name.
Yeah, and they also did this thing. They also did this thing where they did things that didn't make a whole lot of sense. Oh, also season 2 straight up rips off Dragon Ball. Like, oh my god, does it rip off Dragon Ball?
I can't remember season 2. I know.
Wait, did you see
Supergirl is
Supergirl
evil.
basically dressed as
Yep.
Android 18?
Yep. No, they ripped. But that's not the part that's an homage. But the actual plot of season 2 rips off the Namek saga of Dragon Ball to a T. Like they are the exact same story. So okay, for people who haven't actually seen season 2 of this fucking show, what ends up happening is Kara comes to the world. And you think they're going to do like the normal story where Kara comes to Earth and, you know, there's a, and then Zod is like, they hint at the possibility that Zod's going to show up. Zod never shows up. What you end up finding out is that Kara is basically the Zod character. She goes around and invades and takes over planets, destroying shit and stealing all their stuff. And, but you end up finding out that she's doing this for Brainiac, because Brainiac destroyed Krypton and basically forced her to go around and claim planets for him. And her relationship with Brainiac is identical to Vegeta's relationship with Frieza in the Namek saga. Their whole dynamic is exactly the same. Brainiac is very similar to Frieza in so many ways. They literally even dress Kara and have her design be Android 18, which again, I'm not holding that so much because I know that's an homage, but you can't have an homage like that and then also write your entire season 2 to just be a ripoff of the Namek saga, because it's literally the Namek saga. And they also, in lesser ways, but still pretty noticeable ways, also rip off Invincible in quite a few areas. So I don't think the show's great. And they still do the whole cutesy thing. And it's like everybody, oh, look how cute, and they're really obsessed with like will they, won't they, like romance stories. Like My Adventure with Superman, like My Adventures with Superman is not a story about Superman doing Superman shit. It's a story about Superman and Lois doing cutesy, like having cutesy scenes together that teenage girls will like be like, oh, it's so cute. That's the whole show.
Wait, did you see the part where Jimmy said, like, dude, I found out you were Superman like a week living with you?
Yeah.
I mean,
I
found that funny, personally.
Was that season 1 or 2? That was the beginning of 2, I think.
Yeah.
I don't remember. Yeah.
I mean, I kind of like that part. It's like, dude, you kept ripping the doors off. You're not that good at hiding it.
Yeah. But no, but it's like the whole show. I feel like the creators of the show are more interested in making a show about Lois and Superman having cutesy scenes than they are in actually making a show about a superhero who goes out and beats the fuck out of people and like saves the day and stuff.
Well, probably I think Superman and Lois are being very intertwined a lot more than they have been before.
I mean, there was literally a show called.
No,
Superman
they've always been. They've always been entwined. To be fair.
No, I meant like normally it's like Superman is the main character. She is an important love interest, but now it's like they are both equally the main character.
Oh,
it's a lot more common
in certain shows. And that show is true. There was Superman and Lois, which is true. Lois and Clark was another one where that was true. It's not like there hasn't been stories, even in the comics, where they were both kind of more even.
True.
In the movies.
Yeah, I know.
But there have been several shows, even in the 90s. There was a show where they made them both even. So it's not like this is a new phenomenon. This has been a factor.
It's just been. Well, some do it better than others. Like Superman and Lois did it pretty well.
Well, Superman and Lois wasn't even about Superman and Lois. Superman and Lois was about the Kent family, and it was about the sons just as much as it was about Superman and Lois.
That's it. That one, but that did it the best, I think. Like
I think
the
they did
whole,
pretty
like,
good. Well, Lois and Clark's not bad.
I have not seen it.
Most people have not.
Well, I've seen it and not seen it in a long time.
Well, it's a sitcom, So it's got like the sitcom shit in it. So you need to be aware of what it's a '90s sitcom. So
I
if
think
you,
that's the one I was thinking of.
yeah, so you can't necessarily judge it with the same
judge it differently, yeah,
measuring
fine.
stick that you
Yeah.
would of a regular show because it is a sitcom.
Well, I
and-
judge everything. You judge everything for its own merit if it's a different media, and especially if it's different, like.
Yeah, it's a completely
30
different
years
genre.
apart.
It's a completely different genre.
I
It's
mean,
like it's
and
like an
I mean-
office. It's like an office work sitcom with Superman and Lois, where he also
They didn't
does
have the budget
Superman
they have
stuff.
now.
But the show is about his relationship with Lois and how they start off as partners. She finds out he's Superman. It's about the relationship, and he also has to do some other stuff. On the side, but it really is about that. It's like the sitcom. I mean, but it was a '90s superhero show. They didn't have the budget to constantly have him, like chucking nukes every fucking episode.
Yeah.
So it's understandable, but yeah. But the thing is that whereas that show, I was okay with it because that show had like really really awesome dialogue, and I really liked the characters. It has one of the best versions of Perry that I've seen. But the New Adventures with Superman is nowhere near. Like it's not even the dialogue. I don't care about any of these characters.
The leader of the press in that one.
Wait, who?
Cat Grant.
The Daily Planet.
No, not in the. Oh, you talking about in in Superman and Lois?
In the Adventures of Superman.
No. No, Cat Grant plays. Cat Grant doesn't own anything. She's working for a rival.
She's Supergirl.
She's working for a rival. She's in Supergirl, but in My Adventures of Superman, she's working for a rival paper company. She's like a rival to them, and she's Lois's rival, but she's Lois's rival who's way more experienced than her and all that kind of stuff.
Oh, Vicky! I think that's Vicky Vale you're talking about.
You know what? You're right. I think you're right. Right. Well, then I guess Cat Grant isn't in the new one.
Ironically.
Yeah, I guess Cat Grant's not in it. My Adventures with Superman.
There's a surprisingly amount of named office workers in Superman who people know about.
Yeah, kind of more so than you'd think for sure. Well, no, there is in Spider-Man too. In Spider-Man, like if you look at the Spider-Man comics, there's a ton of named office workers.
I know one, but I mean like known who most people know.
There's a lot. Like I'm not gonna be able to remember all their names, but there's I think Betty is a receptionist. I might be getting her name wrong. And then the black guy, who's like the right hand of
J. Jonah Jameson.
What?
J. Jonah Jameson.
Yeah, he's like the right hand of J. Jonah Jameson. He has a name in the comics, and yeah, like there's a few. He is right.
Named isn't like they have names. Is in like most people, if you know who Superman is, know who Perry White is.
Oh, no, not really. I don't think most people would know Perry White.
No, I definitely don't know who he is.
I don't think most people would know Perry White. I think that would be a dig. Even if you've seen all the Superman movie, you could have seen all the Superman media movies and TV shows and still not know who Perry White is, and know his name.
I remember
if I told him.
If you've seen the shows, you know.
I think most people know Superman, Lois, and possibly Jimmy Olsen. I think everybody else goes on by the wayside.
Yeah.
Drink.
Look at the Revenant. Let's go.
So Trico's an A, right?
Yeah, he's above dragons. We'll put him.
No, he's below dragons. Because dragons are cool.
Put him
Just gotta complete the tier list, bro.
Love dragons.
Put him above dragons.
Dragons are cool.
There we go. So let's see. Above dragons. Wait, below dragons we have 3. Equal with dragons we have 3. And above dragons we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right. So I think we have proved very clearly that that dragons are not as awesome as people think.
Wait, which one are we talking? Wasn't that the big turtle?
No.
What?
Big turtle one above.
The big turtle is an S. The big turtle.
Yeah.
He's not a turtle.
It's sick.
He just has shit on his back. Just because he has shit on his back doesn't make him a turtle.
You called him a big fucking turtle.
No, I did. Yeah, I did as a joke, but he's not actually a turtle. I also said he wasn't a turtle several times. Yeah, I've said he was a turtle many times. I said he wasn't a turtle. You're a fucking turtle.
Your poll.
You're a fucking turtle.
I'd be a turtle. Turtles are cool. I like turtles.
Teenage
Turtles.
Mutant Ninja
Above,
Turtles.
in between, and below. Ooh, they want to put them above the angels. You guys are going to hell.
Definitely above the angels.
Angels suck.
We have the
Angels
angels
suck,
as
bro.
we have
They're
the
party
you decided to put the angels at the top of S. What are you talking about?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did. I'm gonna stick with that.
I'm gonna stick with that. Yeah.
That's what he
Yeah,
said.
propaganda.
Yeah. I don't
Yeah, some American propaganda.
I'm really upset because I did not plan for the video I'm gonna make tomorrow, so I have to wake up tomorrow and figure it the fuck out.
Wasn't it every character was gonna beat Goku?
No, that video's
Yeah.
already made. I just have to finish editing it. I'm talking about what I have to start making tomorrow. The next video. Usually on Sundays, what I'll do is, well, not usually, very occasionally on Sundays when I have time, I'll put together
How many
what's up?
How many hate crimes? I mean, as a video idea, how many hate crimes has this channel committed?
I guess it would depend on what you consider a hate crime. Are words hate crimes?
Unfortunately, there are
That's a
people
joke.
who would say yes.
Depends
Idiots say yes.
No.
Yeah.
Then I would assume
Only
tens
if
of thousands.
Only if you like get someone to kill themselves by saying words.
I don't think that's a hate crime to get someone to kill themselves.
That is a criminal offense, though.
No, it's not.
Yeah, as you can get if you bully someone into doing that, you can be arrested.
Not in the U.S. We live in a free country, sir.
Oh.
Pretty sure that's the case
Well,
here
I
too.
don't.
It's
We're
not.
free and we get to tell people to kill themselves
You
all
can't.
the time.
You cannot. If you bully someone to killing themselves, there might be some ostracization in society, but you're not going to get arrested for that.
You can get arrested for telling people to speak English in my country. It's great.
That doesn't sound great.
It's not. It was sarcastic.
Are you in what country are you in?
England.
He's in Britland, like a communist.
It's almost. Bring back
I feel
public
bad for
hangings and give the police guns.
Young Justice is top tier in my opinion. Yeah, maybe for the first 2 seasons, and then it turned to fucking shit like immediately.
The last season.
I never
the
liked
last
Young
season
Justice.
was really good too.
I didn't see the last season because the
Oh.
2 after the first 2 were fucking terrible. And apparently it
last
got
season,
canceled
they
after
go
the
to
final
Mars.
season because of how bad it was.
No,
Yeah, it got canceled twice.
It got yeah, but the first time it got canceled because it didn't sell toys. The second time it got canceled because people stopped watching it because it was a piece of shit.
No, they brought it back. It got a new season, like an ending season.
No, they brought it back after the first 2 seasons, years later because people wanted it to come back. And then when it came back shitty, and then they canceled again after like 3 seasons.
No, it got like it got like a new season, just a single season.
Yeah, 1 season.
It got 1 season?
It got 2 seasons, canceled, brought back, 3 more seasons, canceled again. That's the timeline.
There's only 4 total seasons.
There's only 4 seasons? Fine, then it came back and had 2 seasons. Oh, well, there's only 4 seasons, then no, the last season wasn't good. The last season was fucking shitty.
No, because it had a 3rd season which was shitty, got cancelled, and then 3 years later they brought out a new season.
No. The last 2 seasons.
Yes.
It did not get canceled after the 3rd season.
There's a 3-year break between season 3 and 4.
Yes, but not because it got canceled. It's because they took fucking forever to animate it. And because it was a piece of shit.
No,
and then when they brought it back, it was still a piece of shit. It was fucking shitty.
The final season was good.
No, the final season was asinine. It was terrible.
No, it can't be.
What happened in it then? What's so bad about it?
Huh?
What happened in it? What's so terrible about it?
What the fuck you mean? It was fucking
You don't
piece of
know.
shit. It was a piece of shit. It was a piece of shit. It was a piece of shit.
You didn't know how.
It was a
You
piece
didn't
of
watch
shit.
it.
They made Aqualad gay.
You didn't watch it.
Oh.
They did. That's true. They made
Okay,
Aqualad
fair
gay.
point.
They did make Aqualad gay, and he was confirmed and shown to be straight for 2 seasons straight. And then they're like, let's just make him gay. Why not? Randomly in the 4th season, we're gonna make him gay out of nowhere.
The 4th season is mainly about like, Miss
Shitty.
Martian and Superboy.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm fine. They couldn't come back from that fucking third season.
Just hate it because he's green.
Shit was trash. It was so bad. I was so upset because I really liked the first 2 seasons. Like I really liked the first 2 seasons.
Is it worth watching the first 2 seasons?
Only if you like stopping watching a show halfway through and not watching the rest of it.
Well, just pretend the other season. Skip season 3 and watch season 4.
No, don't. Because then you're gonna be like, oh man, now I'm watching this piece of shit season and I don't know what's going on because I skipped the whole season.
No, actually, season 3 and 4 have like nothing to do with each other.
You think
Actually,
that-
it's kind of weird.
Yeah.
You think that'd make it better watching experience because you didn't have to sit through season 3?
Yes.
Watch a recap on season 3 and then
No,
proceed
because
to
season
4.
3, nothing in season 3 really affects season 4.
I mean, nothing about season 1. Well, I don't know. There's the stuff with Cadmus, I guess, and there's some of the stuff with fucking immortal guy whose name is leaving me. Most stuff in
Vandal
season 1
Savage?
does not affect season 2, and most stuff in season 2 does not affect season 3. But season 3 is a piece of shit, so who cares? It's fine. Season 1 and 2 were good. Those are good. That's good shows. And then the writers lost their fucking minds in the years that was between season 2 and season 3. I don't know what the fuck they thought they were doing. And they made a just totally different, completely garbage fucking show. And then they paid Liam to come and try and say that season 4 was good.
Yeah, Liam, get the fuck out of here.
Season
you pedo.
4. Liam sold his soul to the fucking man.
They paid for my trip to Thailand. I
Fucking
respect it.
Joey
Liam
Swole.
killed-
Joey
Liam
Swole
killed
over
the
here
guy.
turning his back on everything that he knew.
Liam killed a guy 57 times. Don't even know how.
Pedo, Englian.
It's not. They're teenagers. They're not children.
However,
Different.
I will say, if you watch the first 2 seasons and stop watching, it ends on a really fucking downer note.
It's just really depressing.
Yeah. I mean, if you've seen the show, you know what I'm talking about. But season 2,
I know what you're talking about.
Is a depressing fucking
Even-
ending.
Well, I think one of the best. Season 4 is actually gory. Like they show blood and people get like cut in half.
So season 3 too. Season 3 is the same stuff.
Or doesn't equal good.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does. There's literally they literally assassinate that chick's parents at the beginning of the season, and
Yeah,
they
they don't
walk
show
in
it.
and they're covered in blood, laying in bed.
I do not remember that scene.
It's like very early on. Yeah, remember the dude has to, like their parents are assassinated, and then like that's what makes the dude's the geomancer guy, his brother becomes or his uncle becomes like king or whatever because the parents were assassinated.
No. Oh, yeah. Isn't it Geomancer guy in season? No, yeah, it's season 3. Yeah.
Ah, see,
Maybe I'm getting.
you
three
couldn't
and
even
four- I'm getting three and
tell
four
that
confused,
season
but-
what was season 3 and season 4 because of the shittiness just blends together.
It's because there's like 7 million fucking random European countries, so it's hard to keep them in track.
Yeah, but this is a whole character that you're not keeping track of, not the country. It's a person.
Well, I normally relate characters like that to the country.
Why?
Yeah,
Naturally.
that's really weird.
That's very strange. That's unusual. I have no. If you asked me what country that dude was from, I couldn't tell you. Like I don't know. I know the character. He's the geomancer dude, who starts to fall in love with the Muslim chick who gets controlled by like an alien or something.
And she gets killed, and then brought back to life.
Yeah. Yeah, she has like immortality or whatever.
She get guys like.
And then
4
he goes fucking nuts and takes over the country. And he's like, I will rule with an iron fist, and becomes like a dictator or whatever. And she's like, oh, I'm heartbroken, blah blah blah. Well, I can't tolerate this, blah. And then yeah, that's like that's like that whole season. It's a bad season.
Wow.
It's a bad season.
Man, I really did just cut that season so bad. I've cut it out of my head because I just only remembered
You
that.
thought it was a part of 4, you liar. You were like, yeah, that happened in
No,
4.
that's what I'm saying. Like, I was merged half the plot with season 4.
Okay,
I'm
but
like,
you were
man,
still.
yeah,
But see,
season
that's what
3
I'm saying. You're still saying that season 4 was good, and you thought half of season 3 was in season 4, which was a piece of shit.
Only pedos would think that.
So why are you saying that you thought season 4 was good when you
Well,
thought the
I
shitty
like-
season was
I
a part
like-
of 4?
I liked them. I liked the characters.
You like the characters.
Yeah, but the storylines they were in were shitty.
Yeah. Well, like, I can't remember her name, but like the Muslim girl had like cool powers and interesting powers.
You don't remember her name?
I like her. No.
I love
She's
these.
random
I love these
Muslim.
characters. These characters are my favorite people. I don't know what their name or
yeah.
anything about them.
They
Or
go by, like,
and
you
I
know,
only see them
what
through
they-
the country that they're from, but I totally love them.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. She
You say-
becomes a base. She becomes not. She becomes non-binary in the next season. I'm pretty sure.
Why are you saying you like the show? I'm so confused. Like everything you're saying sounds bad.
After a
she's
season,
not a
she just
person.
randomly calls
She's not a
herself
person.
binary.
No, she's not a person.
She is
She's
a
not a
person.
person?
She is a person.
No, she's a mother box. She's a mother
No,
box.
no, she's not. She's not a mother box. Okay. So season 3 has this chick die, and she goes into contact with a mother box, and the mother box, essentially, which is a living AI, becomes her, and then like takes over her body, but isn't aware it's a mother box. It just thinks it's her with amnesia, and then it slowly starts to learn that it's a mother box and kind of becomes its own person. In season 4, the whole show decides to super heavily get into the whole gay community situation. So like half the characters turn gay. What's her face is like, oh, I'm non-binary now, and the fucking AI mother box from Apocalypse starts questioning its gender in the show. And this is season 4 that does this, not season 3. So, and this is the season he's saying is good.
I like the storyline of Superboy and Miss Martian from that season, because they go to Mars, they explore Mars quite a lot. Superboy gets killed off.
I feel like this is like another thing where it's like, oh, but but I like it because it's medieval and dragons. This is like it's got Mars in it.
It's medieval.
I love it.
It's got minors in it. I love it.
It's got minors.
What are they?
It's got teenagers in it.
They're adults.
I love
They're
teenagers.
adults now. They're adults now.
I added so many
They're
characters
adults
from
now.
season 4 to my spank bank. I can't dislike it.
Season 2 actually, because they were teenagers.
Season 2, Jill.
That's true. They outgrew him.
They outgrew him
in season 3. That's fair. No, they added new teenagers in season 3 and 4. You know, the mother box chick is technically a teenager, I guess. Her body is at least.
It's a baby.
Yeah. They were teenagers. They were teenagers. No, season 1 and 2 are good. Very, very enjoyable. I was super happy when they brought it back, and then it shit on all my hopes and dreams. And fuck season 4. It was bad. It's bad.
Bad.
And he is not. And Liam has done a fucking awful job trying to defend it. half of it was season 3. The season I agreed was a piece of shit, and the other half is non-binary and gay Aqualad. But you know what? Superboy went to Mars, so A+ season.
And he dies. And then he goes to the Phantom Zone.
Wonderful. Truly, truly wonderful.
And then he's not dead. And he's got lava skin.
Awesome. Oh man. Yeah, this is.
And a teenager.
So.
Yeah, no, bad show. I didn't even bother watching the 4th season because I hated 3 so badly and it was not going anywhere good. And then I had friends who watched it, and they were like, "Yeah, no, it's getting worse." And I'm like,
"Never watched this."
Yeah, and then they told me some stuff that happened, some plot lines and things. I was like, Jesus Christ, this is awful. And they're like, "Yeah, it's truly terrible." I think I might, out of all the people I know who was watching that show, which was most of the people I know, I think one of them actually finished it. And he's like, "I can't ever get that time back." And I was like,
my best friend who loves DC tried to get me on it, but he said never to watch season 4.
What's the best animated DC show in your guys' opinions?
Justice League.
Teen Titans.
Justice League.
Which Teen Titans?
Justice League.
The original.
He's the only, he's clearly not talking about Go.
Yeah, no, I love Go, and it's up to date and current humor. I love it. Yep, definitely.
The
Definitely
humor's
what I'm
so
talking about.
adult.
It's so adult, and really
it was
kind of
pretty.
the best I've
Well,
ever heard.
the original Justice League had very adult humor as well.
Yeah, I was taking the piss out of Go.
No, I know. I'm not
Teen
talking to
Titans.
you. I'm talking about the other guy who said the joking is adult. It was the DC has had adult humor for quite some time.
I did like the original Justice League.
You
They had
didn't?
some dark-
Honestly,
they
like
had
the
some
movies.
darker episodes too in Justice League.
Wait, what?
They had some darker episodes in Justice League too.
Yes. Yeah, they had dark episodes. They had a lot of like very inappropriate.
Character-specific
There's an episode.
episodes.
There's an episode where they go to the Playboy Mansion, and there's a character that it looks and is supposed to be Hugh Hefner, tries to get Wonder Woman to be in a porno, Like that's an
Oh,
actual
wow.
that's an actual scene. Like now they don't say it as directly as that, but that's very clearly what's going on. There are jokes. There are characters that fuck in the show, and they say that they're like fucking and shit. Like it's like they're like again, none of it's like directly stated, but
they
if
do
you are an
around a
adult
bit,
watching
but
the
they still
show,
state it.
it's very clear what is happening and what it's knowing. It's
They
done
do
in
straight up murder a couple times.
They do kill people once or twice. Yeah, that happens.
more than once or twice.
Yeah.
Batman's the only one without a kill rule, with a no kill rule.
Yeah.
Like they go to
Man.
World War II and they're in a war and they just murder lots and lots of people.
I thought only one of isn't it just John Stewart who goes to World War II?
No, all of them do. The whole team.
I just remember him because he loses his ring and he like basically becomes a soldier.
Wait, I think I'm lying. I don't think it was the whole team. But it was a multiple. It wasn't just him.
Yeah.
I think it was like
he's the main one.
I think it was like Green Lantern. Well, he has a
John
story
Stewart.
because he was a soldier, and when he goes there and he loses his ring, he has to basically go back to being a soldier on the ground level with the other soldiers. I think Batman goes. I think Wonder Woman's there. I don't know if I don't remember if Superman was there or not.
Where they have to become ground soldiers.
Yeah.
What you saying?
But I'd say Teen Titans. Justice League is also very good. My favorite though is probably Batman: Brave and the Bold. It's not as good as either of those. Just to specify, just a personal favorite of mine.
What? So what do you prefer over Teen Titans or Justice League then, Jim?
So someone asked, is it that or was it an alternate universe where Nazis won World War II? It was both. There's an episode where they go into the future where they go into they're basically reality alters, and they're in a reality where the Nazis won, and then they decide to go back in time to basically like why was reality changed, and they found out that Vandal Savage essentially like sent technology of the future to his past self during World War II so he can then win the war. And then they had to go and beat the Nazis back in the time of World War II, back in the 1940s, and take out Vandal Savage back then. Like so it's both. It's the present being taken over by Nazis as well as the past, them having to win the war.
I did like the movie where they just made Superman a Nazi.
There's a really fucked up. Well, they make him Russian, kind of. They make him a communist, but there's a really funny. It's not supposed to be funny, but I think it's funny, where Batman in the Nazi future. So in the future where the Nazis win, Batman's parents die, and he becomes a revolutionary fighting against the Nazis, trying to take back America. And at the end, he ends up finding out that his entire timeline is different, and that they can go back in time and try and change and stop the Nazis from winning the war. And he's like, I think it was Superman. Somebody was like, if I go back in time and change this, you won't exist anymore. And he said, if you go back in time and change it, that means my parents might still be alive, because in this reality, his parents were killed by Nazis. and Superman was like, yeah, it's possible, I guess. And then he's like, okay, let's do it. And I'm like, you piece of shit, Superman.
Wow, man, that is a dirty move.
That's hilarious.
It's really funny. It's
pretty
not
funny.
meant to be funny, but it's so funny when you watch it. And it's like, dude, this guy can't get a break. This guy can't get a break. He cannot get a reality where his parents
Where
don't
his
get
parents
fucking killed.
live,
Like, it's
That man
so...
has like no good realities.
It's literally the Marvel. It's a DC canon event. Just Batman's parents always have to violently or horrifically die, except for that one time.
Yeah, except that one time when he died, and then his dad became Batman.
And his mom became the Joker.
Which I thought that was
never a
stupid.
good ending.
Wait, what?
I've always thought,
never.
Yeah, it's an alternate reality version of the story, but I've always hated that. I've always hated that story. I don't like Elseworld stories in DC or Marvel generally, because like I think it like it doesn't make any sense. Like Batman is Batman. I don't like alternate versions of characters in general. Like I don't like this idea that anybody can be Spider-Man. Not anyone can be Spider-Man. Only Peter can be Spider-Man.
I really hate
Other
that.
people can't. Miles cannot just be Spider-Man. Not anyone can just be. He could be his own hero if he wants, but Spider-Man takes a specific thing. Not anyone can be Batman. Like the idea that if Bruce were to die and then his father would become Batman just like him, and his mother would become Joker. Why? Like in no world, Joker is Joker. He is very definitively himself. He's the only person who could be that person. Like, you can't just slide other characters into the role and be like, yep, nope, this is like, it makes the stories not make a whole lot of sense. It means that these characters aren't nearly as special as they really should be. It takes away any like semblance of I don't know, like, my mind's not working because it's late, but it's just I don't know. It just takes no. It's not uniqueness. It is uniqueness, but it's not uniqueness. It's like how can I buy into any decisions that happen, any choices that these characters make, when like it really doesn't matter. Your main character doesn't matter because anybody who is put in that same situation would make the exact same choice. So why should I give a shit about this character? You know, the thing that makes characters interesting is their choices when put against certain obstacles. That's what makes a character a character. If literally every single person would make the same choice if you put them through the same thing as Bruce Wayne, then it doesn't matter who the main character is. Bruce Wayne is no longer someone I care to follow because your characters across your entire universe don't matter. They don't make decisions based on their characterization. Their characterization is irrelevant. They'll just behave in whatever way the writer needs them to behave for like some cool, like, oh, well, would it be cool if this character was Batman? No, it wouldn't, because that character would never be Batman. It's fucking stupid.
The only thing I did like about that was they did allow him to kill, because that was sort of a Bruce Wayne thing, not a I can now remember the name of freaking Bruce's dad.
Thomas Wayne.
Thomas Wayne. It wasn't Thomas's deal there, and it kind of makes sense that he would be fine with murder. Don't see why he wouldn't. Like, the main reason he did that was because he didn't want any like parent to lose any like kid to lose their parents or something. Bruce, at least, not for. However, Thomas doesn't really have a reason. It kind of matches with the whole wrathful thing. However, I don't like the Joker thing there.
No, it doesn't.
The Joker thing was really dumb.
It doesn't make sense. It's all dumb. Like, it's the entire, like, I can see the benefit of a what if story that follow, like, as a deep dive into a character, like what would have happened if things have played out differently with this character. But that's not what the what if stories do in Marvel and DC. They're just, let's just have this other character do the exact same thing. Like, they did one for Planet Hulk. There's a what if story for Planet Hulk if what if Hulk died instead of his wife, right? Like, what if his wife lived? Do you know what happens in that story?
No, what happens?
The nuke that killed his family, when it goes off, it instead kills Hulk. Something that's not possible. Hulk can't be killed by a nuke, but it kills him. His wife is alive, and then his wife literally just does the exact same thing. She gets into a ship and goes and attacks Earth for the murder of her husband. It's the exact same story. Just what if this chick did it instead? But she's not the same person as Hulk. She would not make the same decisions Hulk would make by having her make literally the exact same. She doesn't even know Earth. She doesn't know anything about it. She doesn't even have a way of knowing where it is. But like, it all just sort of works out to have this forced idea of what if you could, because let's do the World War Hulk storyline, but do it with Hulk's wife. It doesn't. It's like this isn't the same character, so why am I interested in reading this? Like, the thing that makes the Elseworld story, not these Elseworlds, but an Elseworld story cool, is the idea that you get to see this character. What would they do in this different, if you put them against this other challenge that we didn't get to see in the main story? But they just end up writing them completely different. So what's the point?
Injustice universe.
Those are different, but they're their own characters in that. That's not Elseworlds. But also, I actually don't think Injustice is written particularly well. I think it's actually very horribly written. But even if you want to do something like that, that's well established that these are different versions of the characters. Like, they literally, like, in the Injustice story, they have evil Superman, come into contact with good Superman, and they very clearly establish they're not the same person. They have totally different personalities and outlooks on life, and everything about them is different. But
well, that's because of what happened. But like before that, they would be the same person.
No, well, not necessarily. That's not generally the case. I mean, they make it pretty clear in DC Comics and most DC series in general that there are differences between these characters, just like across the board, little differences throughout their lives. Now, I don't know if Injustice ever dives into that. I actually think it's kind of insulting to Superman to say that just because he loses a loved one that he would suddenly turn into an evil psychopath and start taking over the planet. I think it overly I think you basically destroy everything about Superman that makes him like Superman by saying that something bad happened to him so he would completely turn his back on all his beliefs. I don't like it. I don't buy it. I think it's kind of BS. I can accept it when it's a different character. Like, they do establish that the Supermen are different, but the idea that this is what would happen if this happened to Superman. I think that the Justice League did it kind of okay with the Justice Lords, because they actually explain it. Basically, with the death of the Flash, they said that the Flash was the heart of the Justice League, and the Flash was the one that kept them all grounded. Superman in the Superman show, in Justice League, is a very different version of Superman. He is not the pinnacle of... Like, they show him as being a little more human, a little more fallible throughout that series.
Yeah, he tried to kill more than one person.
Oh yeah,
like it's not.
Oh yeah, he straight up fought against the Justice League because they tried to stop him from killing Darkseid.
Yeah.
Like he was not. I would actually like a lot of people were like, Man of Steel, Superman, he's so vicious, he's such a dick. I mean, honestly, he's kind of a dick in the Justice League animated series that everyone says is so awesome. He's kind of a dick there too, and nobody cares. I think people are very picky and choosy about what they decide to accept and don't accept about certain characters. Like, accept it here but not there, you know what I mean? I think it's kind of weird. Superman Superman tries to lobotomize a dude.
He does lobotomize. Oh no, that's evil Superman.
He tries to lobotomize Darkseid later on in the series after he is lobotomized the first time by the evil Superman. The
you
good
mean Doomsday?
Who did I say?
Darkseid.
Sorry, yeah, Doomsday. Yeah, the evil Superman lobotomizes Doomsday, and then good Superman later on when they're fighting the second time, he tries to do the exact same thing. And they like point out, like, there's a big part of the season that it's very possible that this version of Superman could eventually become that Superman. But it didn't bother me in that show because based on the characterization of Superman up to that point, I buy that this Superman could do that. Because this Superman was a lot darker of a Superman than what you would think. Like, I don't see the new Superman from James Gunn's movie. I don't see that version of Superman doing that.
He couldn't become like an Injustice or a
I don't see that happening. But I could totally see it happening, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay with having different versions of the character. I'm okay with having a version of Superman that's not completely infallible. But I'm fine with it. But yeah, it's just characters' decisions matter, and them responding appropriately based on their character to the things that happen to them matter. And Elseworld stories completely throw that away and just force situations, and all those stories suck. They're all awful for that specific reason, because characters are just forced into situations that they think might be kind of cool to see.
I don't think DC's done a what if. It's normally just like a different
the
version of that character.
No, the Elseworlds are their version of what ifs. Like, that's literally what they are. That's what the Thomas Wayne thing is. That is a what if story. What if Bruce Wayne died instead of Thomas Wayne? They don't call them what ifs. They call them Elseworlds. But...
I don't mind that one because I don't like it when they've expanded it, but I like it when it was just a Flashpoint story and it was just him. It was his consequences for changing history.
Yeah, but I don't buy the history that was changed. It wasn't changed in a way that was believable or made sense for those characters.
Well, no, the idea was everything got changed because it made a ripple through time. So
no, I get that. I just don't buy into it. The change that Thomas had was that Bruce Wayne died instead of Thomas. Ergo, Thomas became literally the same dude Bruce was, except he was slightly more violent. But that completely shits on the idea that Bruce Wayne became Batman. Why the fuck would Thomas become Batman? It doesn't even make sense. Bruce Wayne became Batman because he was afraid of bats, and he chose to and he chose to use his fear to strike fear into the hearts of villains and evil people who would do the
Well, they
same
do the
thing that
same
happened
idea,
to him.
right? Isn't it?
Thomas
He's
isn't
using
afraid
the
of
fear.
Why would Thomas use the fear of the thing his son feared most as a weapon against other people? That doesn't make any sense.
But it's dumb. Yeah.
Why would he honor his son's legacy by dressing up as a thing his son was terrified as? Like, it doesn't. That's
so he can spread the fear his son had onto the criminals.
That's stupid. That's so stupid. It's so
He's
dumb.
actually
That
just
doesn't-
he's actually just a colossal prick and really hate.
I hated my
just
son.
did it to-
I've always wanted to kill
I
people.
hate my fucking son.
I've always wanted to kill people, and my son stopped me from doing that. Now that he's dead, I'm gonna use his fucking fear.
He uses fear to strike fear into
Kill.
other people.
I'm glad he's
before I
dead.
freaking murder them.
The other ones make sense. Like Atlanteans and like Wonder Woman and Aquaman would make sense.
I mean,
I don't know.
I mean, they're just completely different characters.
The only
I'm not sure if you would say
Elseworld-
they make sense, but they're just totally different people. Also, they don't make sense because the entire idea of Wonder Woman is that she was like, this version of Wonder Woman is not heroic. This version of Wonder Woman is a vicious, violent, like, kind of a piece of shit. And the whole idea is that the Amazons were completely isolated from the world, not interacting with them at all until Wonder Woman left because she wanted to help people, because she found out about World War I and she was like, I want to
I
go
don't
out
know
and
how
save
they-
and help people. So
I don't know
how
how
did
they
she leave the
explain-
island if she wasn't heroic and left? If she wasn't heroic, she would have never left the island like she did, and then she would still be
he
isolated.
went to the island.
He didn't. No one knew the island existed. And if he went
He
to the
just-
island, he would have been attacked, basically on sight, because they don't allow males to the island.
Well, no, because males have landed on the island before and they haven't killed them on sight. They normally
Well,
take them prisoner.
It's not great. It doesn't work great for them.
And he's Atlantean, so it's not like he's a human. So they would
So?
treat him differently.
No, because they don't look at humans as lesser than other people. They just look at it's just men.
Well, he's a royal. He's still a king.
I mean, I guess, but you're trying to like force things. Even if he did land there, what reason would Wonder Woman have to
Well,
leave the island?
I don't remember the reasoning.
They
why
don't.
How
they
they
don't.
met.
Well, they don't give it. They don't give the reasoning. They're just at war, and it's because
we know why they're-
Aquaman
yeah.
cheated on his wife with Wonder Woman, and then he left, and then he didn't want to stay with Wonder Woman, and Wonder Woman got pissed and killed his wife, and that's what started the war.
Mira walked in on her.
Yeah, but she killed
And then-
Mira.
Yeah, because Mira
Like,
walks in on her and
she
attacks her.
murdered Mira, and that's what started the war.
Yeah, Mira attacks her because she's sleeping.
I
with-
don't think it was an attack. I thought it was.
No, it was. She's like in bed. I remember the scene in my head. She's like in bed and she
Is
attacks
it a
her,
comics
Wonder
or is
Woman
that
kills
the
her.
cartoon?
In the cartoon.
Okay,
I think in the comics too. 'cause
I
they
might
say-
be wrong. I might be wrong, but I thought what would happen was she was sleeping with Wonder Woman, and then Aquaman broke it off with her, and then she killed Mira out of
from what I remember,
jealousy.
it was-
And then Aquaman and her declared a war on Wonder Woman for
I
killing
remember
the Queen of
the
Atlantis.
plot point was what I remember was she killed her in self-defense, but obviously Aquaman was like, "Well, you killed my wife, so fuck you." And then it's self-defense, but you killed my wife, and then they were cheating on each other, so it was just like complicated. So they went to war, I guess.
I don't think that's not really that complicated, to be honest with you. It's pretty
You're
shitty all
freaking-
around.
You freaked my
Yeah, they're
wife.
just
what do
shitty
you want?
people, and they fuck you, let's go to war. All I'm saying is the Amazonians would get stopped.
Let's go to
Like,
war.
Well, the chat's saying that you're right, that it was a self-defense kill. I'll buy it. I thought I remember it a little bit differently, but it is what it is. I got a lot of shit in my head. No, but I'm saying there's fucking 6 people watching this stream now, so it's like I'm gonna end the stream here.
You're doing this out of personal enjoyment at this point.
At this point, yeah, it's like we're not even fucking doing the fucking list anymore.
I mean, the list is done though. You said that was gonna A tier.
Kinda.
Remember?
I mean, we didn't
Oh
actually.
yeah,
I
they
just
met
moved.
because they were both World War leaders. That's why.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna end the stream. I have a little bit of editing to do before I head to bed, so I'm gonna end the stream. I don't know. I guess I'll try and come up with a better topic that people are more interested in next week, because like this just wasn't nobody
I like the,
cared about this one.
Continuation.
What's
Because you
up?
talked about that before.
Yeah, I've thought
Doing a
about it.
continuation.
I've thought about it. Like, Well, I
I don't
talked
know
about that.
which
I talked
one
about that
of.
here. Well, yeah, like I've done one with like
We talked about it before.
like a tier list of action movie heroes, but like taking that exact
Part
list
two.
and then just adding on to it, basically instead of like doing it again, but like putting the ones that were on the list before, and then adding a whole new thing, and then just kind of keep building it out more and more and more. I might do something like that. We might revisit. I don't know. I got a whole week to think about it. I'm more worried about
Ruga,
tomorrow. What?
Have you played Sly Cooper 4?
Bad timing, dude. I'm trying to end the stream. Give me a second. But yeah, so
Yeah,
I'll
let dude end the stream and get this beauty sleep.
I'll hopefully, if I can edit this quickly, I'll try and have this video out by tomorrow morning. This is the one I'm working on right now, and then after that, yeah, I'll see you guys next week. So bye.
See ya.
Bye, Ruka.